All right. Let's see. I had thought I'd heard court was going on earlier. Be on with that. We'll go say hi to Loris. See how everyone's doing.
Go to them and talk with them. They didn't make any ruling.
Yeah, but both parties just going to the judges behind each other's back isn't a good way of dealing with this.
That's why I'm out here with the sign, so that it can be seen and discussed in, like, you know, together kind of thing, and as opposed to just me being with Cassian or just you being with Cassian.
Okay, and I acknowledge what you're saying, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I apologize for not having someone present. That didn't cross my mind because I went there with the intention of getting feedback for PDO so that we can improve PDO, and then this was brought up. So
this looks like a definite
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But I do think if you're not opposed to it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get some judges, get some PDO, and get some private attorneys in a room to discuss this matter.
I'm not opposed at all. I'm
All
fine with that.
Are you proposing creating a committee for Saba? So...
You mean,
you mean
like
it's
a
supposed
like
to
a
be?
bar committee?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like we're supposed to have.
I would love that. I brought that up with Spring this morning as well, is that there's no like head of the bar association. Like there's no one at the
bar
top.
association.
Right. Exactly.
The
Well,
judges are
that's
supposed
what I
to be
brought up.
under the bar association.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the PDO should not be a part of the DOJ.
They're not. We're not part of the DOJ.
You are.
How?
You have judges. You have judges above you that can fire you.
We don't have access to anything the DOJ has access to.
Yes.
Alfonso, right there. That's literally only for administrative purposes. I'd say just don't even worry about that.
You say that, but
outside of when Dan removed Liz,
my concern with that is the fact that they get involved in PDO shit. Same.
hey
as
Liz,
court
is that
clerks.
only for administrative purposes?
it is not only for administrative purposes. I had requested specifically that they leave it up to us to be able to handle ourselves, and I've been refused by Dan.
First, literally got fired by Emma.
Do you mind if I go and talk with Hugo now?
Go ahead.
Go for it.
All right, awesome. Anybody, you are welcome to text me or call me. I'm fine with explaining things. I'm available. Okay.
I just want to clarify. I've got nothing against you. I don't think any of us do. I just think we all want what's best for the attorneys, private lawyers, and PDO. Just want to state that.
Oh no, I want a doom jerk, and I want everything to go off.
Oh
in
yeah, we're going
flames.
to doom jerk.
I would say that you're not welcome in my protests if you're doing
doom jerking.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you all take care. I'm gonna go talk with Hugo, and if you need me, feel free to call or text me. Okay?
I appreciate you, Morgan.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, no problem.
I do appreciate you coming to talk.
Yeah, no, it's really no problem at all. I am not ever going to be afraid to say that I fucked up or whatever, and I will
Then say
never feel like I already said it. I apologize to you all.
very toxic. So,
So, like I said, I'm not above apologizing. When I fuck up, and I will say I'm sorry, which I did. So,
But the judges are above you in the PDO.
well, yeah, they're above all of us in Saba, right?
They
Yeah,
shouldn't be,
that's-
though.
No. That's a bad argument. It's for administrative purposes. If they're overstepping,
But
it's
it's
one
not.
thing. You bring it up to them.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with
Wagon,
Morgan.
question: Who holds the bar review if someone oversteps as a lawyer?
Judges, if they're
The
private,
judges.
So
or if they're PDO head. But if they're not PDO head, then it goes to PDO.
All right, I'm gonna sneak off, you guys. Take care.
No, you're good.
I don't know.
Okay.
yeah, see you then.
Well, if that's just
It should
something
be a
that's not going to
committee.
change,
It's supposed to be a
literally
committee.
it's due to technical limitations,
like to check on her.
guys. It's gonna always be that way.
No,
That's fair.
Just have a. Just, I'm not arguing about them being higher up in the administration. My problem is the fact
he's
that
talking
the
about bar
judges can
hearings.
revoke your bar without it being referred to the Saba. This is the San Andreas Bar Association, not the San Andreas Judges Bar Association. You're not getting.
He's not talking
ruled
about
on.
the fact that they're the ones that actually click the button.
Yeah, I don't.
He's
I don't
talking
give a
about
shit. They
that-
can click the button all they
That
want.
they're allowed to do it without doing a proper hearing of your peers.
Yeah, that's one of the
Hey.
reasons I got really mad at Emma when they took Ulf's bar. Because
Hey,
not even like a breakup text, nothing.
yesterday, I'm gonna yoink your bar, and then his bar was yoinked. That is literally what Emma said to first. I'm gonna
Yeah,
yoink your
and
bar.
again, I
even
disagree with
Dan
that.
wasn't doing that.
I think, yeah, well, Dan did it to Ulf, I think, unless Emma did it. But yeah,
But
I
I mean,
am
he didn't do it to
vehemently.
Gordo.
Honestly, I think Dan did it by mistake. I don't think that Dan wanted to fire me. I think he honestly thought that I was quitting being a lawyer.
I believe
Because I think that
It's probably
someone
just like a
might
game
have
of telephone.
misstated it to him. Yeah. Probably
what's
just a
next?
game of telephone.
So
What's
none of
next?
you
You're gonna
guys
yoink your
hold
bar,
on.
and then
Hold on, Kimble. Stop
you in
doom
prison?
spiraling. Stop doom spiraling, Kimble. So I will tell you guys, when Killian had his fucking crash out, right? Shaban just wanted to yoink his bar. Me and Liz were in that room, and we both fought very vehemently for him to get his proper bar hearing, to have the process, to make everything work correctly. I am still in favor of doing things that way. The fact that it doesn't get done that way sometimes is a big issue. Yes, I agree. But
So, do you support the Saba suing the DOJ for interfering with the Saba's rights?
in first case, yeah, that's not their position to unilaterally make a decision. Now, if they have a bar hearing, if First is allowed to be there, if he's allowed to have representation, then it's fine and dandy if they decide to yoink his bar. But I don't think that they should unilaterally make that decision. Judges have been doing that. Judges have been overstepping, overreaching. From what I understand, they're trying to fix that problem. Let's see if they do.
I think the bigger issue is that the hearing, it needs to be a trial of peers, not of judges. That's my thing. Because obviously
Then
judges
it's
can
just
be
gonna
on
be
the
a
panel,
gatekeep.
but there needs to be non-judges on the panel.
It's going to turn into a gatekeep like that. If it's just handled by vote. Whoever's the least favorite lawyer is going to be out first.
Well, that's why it's judges and lawyers and DAs and PDOs. And throw a clerk in there for all I care.
Honestly, in my opinion, it should be 5 people. 2 of them should be lawyers of good repute. 1 of them should be civilian, an elected position, and 2 of them should be judges. That is the only way to keep the balance. You can even have the judges be elected and the attorneys be elected by their peers.
He's fucking cooking.
Because I never had a judge at a bar hearing, and I've attended bar hearings. It was always lawyers that were elected by other lawyers to that position. It is an elected
Barry?
position. It is not an appointed position.
Come here, Barry.
Yeah, and I do understand that the judges need some semblance of authority over it, but it shouldn't be unilateral, is my issue.
Judges already have far-reaching authority. A judge can bar you from practicing in a jurisdiction if they really want to and need to. I don't know why the fuck they're not practicing with sanctions. This is mental to me that we do not have sanctions and that we do not recognize sanctions. A sanction
that's
is
not true.
literally this.
First
it
got
was
sanctioned
told-
last night.
No, first got held in contempt.
No, but all time served, so it's a sanction. That's
No,
the only way to do it.
No, it's not. You can order him to pay the amount into the into the DOJ account, and put a note on his record that he was sanctioned.
Yeah,
You don't
do it through
a
a fine.
criminal system. That is improper behavior. Like, we are being treated like children when they do that.
Still, I think bringing it to the judges with the idea of it being a panel including judges but not entirely judges is significantly more likely to succeed than trying to go up and say, hey, get the hell out of the bar association.
So I think there becomes the question of what purpose is the bar association serving? If it's not to, protect and lead people under the bar.
It's a union.
It should not be serving the effort of protecting people under the bar. The only purpose of the bar association is to certify new lawyers as bar associated, that they pass the bar exam. The only other purpose of it should be to hold bar hearings if a lawyer is referred to it for either unethical or any other type of breach.
Like a union.
You don't have the bar association trying to justify someone's actions. They investigate, they hold a hearing with the person, they make the decision. That is it.
Well,
They decide if the person violated the rules of the bar association.
Yes, and the bar association abso-fucking-lutely needs written fucking systems.
Because it's a union.
No. Not because it's a union. But because otherwise you cannot hold everyone to the same standards.
Well, why is it
What
not
happens,
a union?
what happens if 3 people
Pro-union.
at the bar association like someone and hate someone else, and both of them get referred to the bar association for the same shit? They're gonna have a different outcome. And that's just not what the bar association is designed to do. Unless, for some reason, you decide to design it to do that.
Who do we hate the most that has a bar license?
That's
Shaban.
toxic as hell.
Who?
I
said
feel like
Shaban, but I think that's a very toxic thing to say.
I feel like
We're
engaging.
not doom circling here. We're
No, what I'm
protesting.
saying is if we do not have within the SABA organization representation for the, group, whoever's deciding these fucking bar removals from every branch, right, within the DA, judges, lawyers, and private, it's going to lead to who do we hate the most? Okay, they don't deserve a bar because of ethics. I'm not doom circling. I'm trying to make a
other
point.
Stuff there. Look, a judge should not be designing. First of all, a judge should not be designing our tests. The tests that we even have right now are practically incorrect in about, I'd say, 20% of shit that they're written on.
I don't think that's
And
really relevant to what we're
you all
talking
know
about
it.
right now.
The other issue is that there's judges who are quite literally asking 3 questions and giving police officers bar certifications so that those police officers can essentially play fucking idiots in the dockets with us. It's degrading to the bar association itself.
I got a motion for reconsideration today by Wrangler for a criminal matter.
Did it only have to do with the sanctions involved?
No, they're trying to change sentencing.
I mean, it's called different things in different places, but I mean, if they think that the sentence was incorrect in some way, they can bring it up, and then the judges can decide if it was incorrect. That's allowed.
Sort of. I mean, there's an FRCP 35, but that is extremely limited, is not what they're trying to do. And if it is what they're trying to do, they need to argue they fit within the very narrow rules. Because what they want to do is increase the sentence, and it is extremely rare that you can do that. It is possible, but they're citing
You
no
need to
law,
have
nor are they
additional
trying
evidence.
to fit in that exception. There are, well, sir. There is another very narrow exception that they don't fit in, but
There is.
they're not
but
even trying to make that argument.
In all my time, I have never seen a case go through with that exception. I've
Yeah,
seen
I mean-
3 cases go through with the exception of additional evidence that can
Right.
attest to the guilty verdict, right?
No. When the plain error exception applies, is basically when the court
That's pretty,
violates
yeah. Those are pretty
legal
rare.
minimum.
Honestly.
Yeah, but they did not do that.
No, I know. But
They're-
I'm just saying
they're
they're not even
literally
making that argument
stating
because they
that-
don't know.
They have nothing about new evidence, is their exact statement.
I mean, they're not handling stuff based off procedures, but
Well, just write down all the shit that's bothering you, I guess.
I've started trying to put together a list, because the other thing is that's going on here. Everybody has a number of different issues. A lot of our issues overlap. A lot of us have the same issues.
The major issue that we are having that I think that is extending to everyone here is the judges doesn't know fucking law and doesn't
Well-
operate within their bounds.
Or if what the law is, whatever it is, it needs to be written down. I mean, I think honestly, a lot of confusion just comes from that.
I think that's the actual problem. I would not give a shit if they completely created a new system of civil, criminal procedure, and evidence. As long as it's written
want it written
down,
down,
I
huh?
can read it, I can understand it, and I can understand where the basis of their decision is coming from.
That's my main thing too, is what Ulf just described. But anyway,
Right.
that's my point. Is we all have different things. I'm starting to try to write down all of them that I'm aware of. People want me to add, but my other thing is we don't need to put this to them piecemeal and person to person. We should probably come up with a document that outlines our concerns. Everybody's
what?
concerns.
All right.
You know what we need to do? We need to make a design and have a design made and then submit it to them and be like, fix your shit. It's broken.
If they put together a committee to do that, then we could maybe put in the work. I think if we were
No,
putting together an entire
instead of
system
us just
without their authority,
bitching,
they'll
let's
just
do
fuck
it.
this.
Let's just
Well-
fucking do it.
I think we should
Oh.
get them to agree that that's something we should do first, because otherwise,
all right. I might be running on a little bit low sleep as
I
well.
don't know, it's a
'cause
lot
I'm-
more.
I may not have slept
I'm
since
right
yesterday.
now writing down
But,
in a nice little sheet every single charge with their definition, and I'm gonna go through all of them and point out why it's wrong, why it's unconstitutional, and everything else. And honestly, I'm kind of tired of it, so I'm gonna crash out by suing the state with about 45 civil cases for probably just vagueness.
Where are you going to get the money for that?
That's not that expensive. That's what, maybe $15,000-$20,000.
Well,
Why are
that's
the same
90K.
The civil filing fee is not $2,000.
It isn't? I thought they raised
It's
it.
$500.
Oh.
Have they fucking
never mind.
raised the civil
They
filing
might
fee
have.
again?
I had also heard that 2,000 number. I'm not sure it's correct, but I have heard that.
No, it
I've
used
also
to be
heard it,
2,000 before the flood.
Well, and this is why shit needs to be written down, because again, you go to a different judge and you will get a different answer.
Also, we need
I've been
a
paying 500. Nobody's been complaining. So
I heard a judge say that getting your stuff expunged is only 6,000 the first time.
Why do I keep
No,
getting
it's
calls
them.
from the lawyer line from the same number over and over again?
because nobody's
because they
answering.
probably can't reach a lawyer.
Oh no.
I mean, like I said before, you can answer and quote
I'll
them
answer.
a price.
No, I'm not doing that.
Lawyer line.
No, there's a PDO leader. You can't answer that. Well, there goes Squid's bar license.
I mean, I'm off
It's
duty
not going to
because
happen.
I mean, it might. Who knows what they're going to do? But anyway, look.
They're not going to do that.
They tried to do it to me already. They put me on suspension and I had to go in and explain myself.
I'm only responding because
There's a big note on my profile saying that I'm suspended for that.
I may have had a
Is he?
motion in that, primarily because it was thought that you were taking calls before they could even get a chance to answer.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but I'm not.
All right.
I think
What
that
is
will
it?
lose you your bar license if you're sniping
that-
things
that
while a bunch of
aspect.
PDO are on.
Yeah, yeah, obviously, and that's what I was
Alright.
told when I got my bar license.
All right.
Which
who
is
wants
why I
to
never
come on a
did
sour
that.
up with me?
Are you getting paid?
What the?
Yep.
How much?
500. But I'll give
wanna
it to you.
split
if
it?
you want to go, Egg.
Okay.
Yeah. You get a car?
All right, let's go. I don't.
Well, I don't either, so I guess there goes that idea.
Who's got a car
Hey,
that
Squid,
I
I got a
I
car.
have a
Let's
bike
go.
parked out back.
All right.
I
This
need
is a
some
general
food.
matter. If there's any issue you guys want,
You got full
put it
control.
on our list. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Okay. So, I think we're probably going to have a meeting with everybody. Like, I don't. We're having a lot of issues, and we're not talking about it with the people who we're having issues with. So there's a divide in communication, and that needs to at least stop for a short while, with some sort of meeting.
Do you think we
Alright.
should give some feedback?
Constructive feedback.
Possibly. I
So
will say, I'm in agreement about some of the things, right? Like judicial overreach,
Yeah.
bad. I don't like that they've been doing that. There should be hearings and it should be a process. If the judges are the ones in charge of that process, fine, so be it. I don't care. I want a process for bar hearings. Another thing, just things to court if I don't think I'm still standing. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time there. If my court record is fucking less than 20% win percentage on things that I think have legal standing, that's an issue. That either means that I'm really wrong about my opinions on the law, or the judges are wrong, and that's an issue that we need to cross as well. The third issue I have, which is the one that led to me being here on strike today, is I'm not doing homework. At least not as a lawyer. Maybe I'll fucking jump to DA and do fucking homework. Maybe I'll become a judge at some point in the future and do homework. I'm not doing homework as a lawyer. I refuse.
I don't think you need to do homework as a DA.
You do. It's not nearly as bad as a lawyer, in my opinion, because as a lawyer, there's so many moving parts to track down. As a DA, you have direct communication with any of the moving parts you need to talk to, and also, you know, the
Your
cops
tablet's
write up
not
the
in
statement.
child mode.
Yeah,
Did they
the fucking cops write up the statement. Your tablet isn't in child mode.
almost.
Like you have fucking bumpers when you're bowling as a DA, not like us.
They've got bumpers and one of those ramp things.
I've never seen the ramp thing.
You've never seen like those ramp things that they put at the bottom of the lane, where like a kid just puts the ball at the top and then like pushes it off?
No.
Oh, I love
What is
those things. You should see them.
Where I come from, we have a different style of bowling. We have something called candlepin.
Oh God,
Love candlepin bowling.
I had respect for you.
It's so much more difficult. Fuck that huge ass ball shit. Nah, give me a ball that's like the size of a shot put, and let me just fucking whip that thing at 8,000 miles an hour.
But bring things back on topic. I was thinking about asking to hold a meeting on the 1st of February, Saturday. Probably, let's say, I don't know, around 7.
I
8
think
PM.
that's too soon, Liz.
You think it's too
need
soon?
to push it. I think you need to push it a week back in order to inform everyone.
Okay. I just figured it felt like we were having some immediate issues now, so it might be important to have
No.
like an emergency meeting.
If we can get it done
you're gonna
sooner.
get one meeting, and then you're gonna get another meeting in 6 months. So do it a week later. Everyone can wait for a week. You get more people there. You get more people's points of views.
Okay. See,
I agree with pushing it back a little bit, but a week is a kind of long time. I'm thinking, you know,
I'm not
Barry.
sure this is gonna last a week.
Yeah. Things have to be done quick around here. If Barry can get a list going, if he can write things down, or anybody really, if anybody wants to write it down, I just know I don't like writing things
I mean, I'm writing down my own list. I've already started, and I'm happy to include anything anybody else wants put on there. I guess is where I'm at.
Do you want me to give you the big list of all of the charges that they're wrong on and shit like that?
I feel like for this meeting that they're talking about, they're not going to want to go over that with everybody. They would be more like, this is an issue and you have a list, you know what I mean? But they're not going to review your list. But I think what you've described should be on there. They're not going to want your dispute for every
I feel like
thing, right?
discussing a system to fix the charges rather than discussing each individual charge is a much better use of our time.
That's what I'm saying, is that the issue you're addressing should be addressed. They're not going to want to look at every charge at this type of meeting, is what I agree with what you just
So we don't want to get bogged down in specifics. That can be for a different time, but when we have everyone together trying to get the...
It's a plan to deal with the specifics.
Yeah.
Is what we need.
Just
that is what I'm trying to...
Yeah, I'm biased because it's the reason I'm standing here with a sign. So obviously, I think that the appeals one is important. But I think the two that really probably matter to everybody are the judicial overreach, where they can just come down and slap down somebody's bar license without a hearing or anything, and the lack of judicial competence, really.
And they have no bumpers because it's not written down.
Don't put it as a lack of judicial competence.
Definitely put it. Yeah,
And
definitely put it as something
bumpers
better.
isn't gonna fix the lack of judicial confidence. We need shit on paper.
The only thing that will fix it, other than having different judges, is having stuff written down that all of them agree applies, so that at least we can point to it and say, no, this is the rule, and point to the rule, rather than this nebulous, what law is adopted, what law isn't adopted.
You know what the funny thing? We already have all of that. It's called Federal Rules of Criminal Civil Procedure and Evidence. And nobody needs to write it.
Yeah, if they want to adopt it, sure, that would be one way to go. Although, that would make the DA's job much harder than whatever garbage they're doing now, which is why they don't.
Yes, it would, because they would actually.
Because they don't comply with it. Yeah, because they would actually.
But at the same time, it would make our job harder because we would need to comply with it as well.
No, I understand, but I'm just saying the DAs are used to no standard.
Yeah, that is kind of. I don't think so. I'd say that Pantalones and maybe Wade Maverick are used to no standards. Uriel, I think, has good standards. Lars, I don't know. Tiomi generally knows what he's doing when it comes to paperwork. He's kind of a lost cause in court.
When you say that that is them just not pushing it. The point is there is no standard. That's just because Uriel and the other people, they're doing it personally. It's not because they're actually
they have
held
a
to
self-imposed standard.
Right. And I understand that. There are better DAs, but if they do push it, there's nothing stopping them because there are no objective standards.
So earlier I was talking with Lars, and he said, court case, and then I stopped listening because I don't care about specifics. He was like, I got that case 10 minutes before a trial, and I just looked at what the cops wrote, and I just did that shit. He's like, I don't do a lot of homework. And I was like, man, that sounds really nice.
I have a question about something you said earlier. Do we know? Are they actually asking cops to be questions and giving them a bar license?
From what I understood, Yakel's bar exam is consistent of what is your favorite anime.
Who told us this? What?
It's a generally known thing in the entire state that if you go to Yakel for a bar exam, it's like the easy questions plus what's your favorite anime.
Okay.
So I don't know what his
depends on the vibe.
And plus to that, there's a reason that every single fucking BCSO is going to Yakel. They're not going to Enigma, they're not going to Silas, they're not going to Dan, they're going to Yakel.
To be fair, he is significantly more available than a lot of the other judges.
He's significantly more friendly to them.
Good day, travelers.
Hello.
But
because I think that can be addressed, but we need somebody who can, testify as to what exactly. You know what I mean?
So my bar exams were about an hour and a half long.
Yeah.
I don't think Yackles were very long. I don't know the specifics. I do know almost all the cops were going to him for it.
For what you guys have been talking about in regards to having like some form of specifics or having some form of like accepted legalese, I feel like that's a little bit less important than necessarily the. I think the biggest issue has been morale, from what I've been saying very consistently.
No, that is extremely important.
For you, I don't give a fuck about
list comes from that.
I don't know. I think the morale issue comes from the bad rulings and judicial overreach.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
the specifics
but that comes from the fact that we have nothing written down.
So I believe you're making the argument that having stuff written down would be what creates structure, and that is a form of structure. Yes.
Look, if you have shit written down, and a judge rules against shit that is written down, you can call them out on it, and you can appeal based on that. But if you have no shit written down, and a judge rules the way that they rule now, where Nigma will rule in one side, Silas will rule on the other, Yakel will fucking take out a fishing pole and spin in the middle of the courtroom while the witness is giving his testimony, what exactly are going to hold them accountable to?
So is the question about whether or not, or like, we want them to be, what's it called, making precedent then with their rulings?
How can we help
Is this a summoning circle?
No, this is a protest circle.
A
Well,
protest. By what
I'm
do
just
you
discussing
protest?
things.
The current head of, or the current way that PDO is going, they instilled some policies I don't agree with. A lot of it has to do with the DOJ, a lot of judicial rulings and issues with that.
The rulers of this land, they treat you unfairly.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
That's a very good way of saying it, actually.
I am new to this land. I come from a distant land known as Danheim. Sailed by boat.
Makes sense, we're on an island.
How was
Son of
Court
a
there?
boat builder.
What do they do for justice in Danheim?
There are no leaders in Danheim. Only Danheim. Unless you count the Jarl. He looked after us. I have been exiled. I miss my wife. I miss her.
You know, if you work, you can buy a boat.
I will build it myself.
Okay.
I wish to travel north, the highlands, I hear.
How far north?
The mountains. I do not have a chariot, so I go by foot.
Good luck in your travels. I might suggest buying an extra pair of shoes. It is a long walk.
What is wrong with my gauntlets and boots?
They're fine right now. I don't think they'll be fine by the time you get there.
By what do you warn me?
It's a really long walk. I think they'll...
I'm thinking
Is there
now. Okay.
lava?
The main issue is
Magma,
that
perhaps.
No, there's a lot of rocks, a lot of sand.
There's a mythical
people are
beast
getting off
called
topic really fast.
BCSO.
That kind of stuff. So
The what?
can rate them in.
Tell
but
me of this mystical beast.
it's a little bit hard. I feel like
if you
maybe I should just
walk
do it
north, you will
or
find
act as such anyways. But
they're unavoidable.
I feel like if I don't have
BCSO.
Yep.
BCSO.
BC. I have no runes to
some
protect
level of
me.
authority, it makes it
Pray
difficult for me
the
to
old
say,
gods
"Hey,
and the
stop
new
that."
I make it in one piece.
No, let's get back on topic.
You can
day.
buy
Maybe
a
that's-
sword.
Hello,
Maybe it's
everybody.
a
Good
little
day.
more
Good
that.
day.
Hello.
It's a very, very small sword, more like
Tell
a
me.
dagger. There
By
are
where can I buy this dagger? I am without
the local ammunition.
ammunition.
Yep.
A taxi driver stealing a bus. That's.
A citizen provided me with this paper. I will write this down.
Would you like
Hey,
to
what's going on,
take
you
a
lovely
map? Citizens of the state?
Hello.
A map.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Yeah, here.
You are very
Um,
generous. By what do they call you in this city?
Gideon.
I'm sorry. Gideon. I am Mogar, son of a boat builder.
Is that his name or?
My name is Mogar.
Actually, more than this, I need to.
I
actually
come
do
from a
paperwork.
land known as Danheim. Are you familiar? Not many know. From what I see. Thank
Where
you
is
for
it
this
from here?
map. Very far land. I got here by boat. But I will admit, I did not mean to travel to this land.
Gotcha.
The waves have led me here, and I have learned to listen to the waves.
Gotcha.
Wherever they take me, I will go.
Yeah.
If you wish to seek my village one day, you will find me in the woods. Good day.
Good day.
Many
Okay, sir.
good fortunes upon your travel.
Odd fellow.
If there is a meeting, I would really like to be part of it, so please let me know. I don't have a problem with Saturday or whatever, other than Saturday is literally the only day this Saturday that I wouldn't be able to be there. That's the only reason I don't like Saturday.
Okay.
And then my only other thing is, I mean, like I said, I started putting together a list of things I don't like, and trying to be constructive, things that I think they could actually change. I know that I don't obviously represent anybody. I'm just saying, if anybody wants their stuff to actually be written down there, just to get it written, feel free to text me or reach out to me, however, and I'll add whatever. Because I do think part of the problem is addressing issues piece by piece instead of putting them together.
Did you get the stuff I
I'm
told
sorry, gentlemen. May I bother
I
you
have-
for one more question?
Yes, go ahead.
Sure, what you need?
I was provided this rune. I don't understand how it works. I was told I can use it to communicate.
Oh, a phone.
By how do I do this?
There's a green symbol in the bottom left.
Green. Yes, I see. It looks like a U.
Yeah, it looks like a sideways U. Very stubby U.
Strange rune.
Numbers appear.
I see.
And through those
I'm not
numbers,
familiar with these runes.
through those numbers, you can you press them in a certain order, and it connects you to someone.
Communicate?
If you press them in a certain order, and then hit the green button, it'll contact someone else
Okay.
with another rune.
Give me a pattern to call.
So 5, 5, 5, 1927. That's my number. If you ever need anything.
9. Yes, I am familiar. 2, 7.
Hello.
Who is this?
It is me, Gideon, right in front of you.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
I just did.
So,
What are we protesting for?
what are you doing?
So
I'm standing.
bunch of reasons. PDO, for me specifically, has a new policy.
You.
If you take a cell rep, you have to take it all the way to appeals. I don't agree with that. Fuck homework. I ain't doing that shit. So I'm now a private attorney. These other guys have other issues, including judicial overreach. The fact that we can bring something to trial that we think has a good chance of winning, and our win percentage is in a dumpster fire. Things of that nature.
Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, at this point, most of the PDO who is active have either quit or been demoted to private attorney.
Sounds like that's not a demotion, dude.
It is because they're in control of Saba.
I think
We're
that's
still-
a promotion.
Yeah, we're still bar certified, but we're no longer PDO.
Hell,
That's
I mean-
better, dude, because you don't have to deal with the government bullshit, dude.
It's not better for the citizens who aren't getting attorneys
It's
when
not,
they
dude.
try to get represented.
You're not wrong, dude. But like,
That's part of this too.
Yeah, can you bring them to the...
Okay, we're trying
I
to.
know, if I was a lawyer, I'd
No.
prefer not to be fucking called a pedo anyway.
That's fair. We could get a new acronym, guys.
it is kind of really bad, dude. Honestly. So
Didn't we have a what was the idea for it? What was it? I think it
Is
was
it
the
like the boss person that's preventing this shit from happening, or what's going on?
So for the judicial stuff, it's disagreement with judges with how they rule on things. It's not like any specific one. It's kind of yeah, but it's not very nice to say. But
no, I'm just gonna say it. They're dumbasses.
So for the judicial overreach, I feel like that's they can come down and slap a bar out of our hands without having like a bar hearing or anything like that, not following the process, which is a big issue in my opinion. And the homework part that you have to follow a case through appeal, that's the PDO head who's been installed for less than 24 hours unilaterally made that decision.
Did they make that, or was it like a DOJ type thing, dude?
No, they made that.
Well, weren't they appointed by the DOJ?
No, they were appointed by Hugo.
Have you all expressed your that that's bullshit?
That's why I was fired. I said I am not doing homework. If that's an issue, you can demote me. And then she said, "Okay, you're demoted. Bye."
So I mean, she can't
I kind of had some
right?
She can. I don't think it'd be in her best interests, but I'm the only one who's come forward with this.
Be in her best interest?
Hey, what's going on?
No, it wouldn't be in anybody's best interest.
Yo, what's up with the protesting? Are we protesting the new mayor?
Wait, is that what?
No, we don't have a new governor
he's a
yet.
new mayor?
We're
I think it
protesting
is.
PDO.
Well,
okay.
Oh, what happened?
Okay.
I had the DOJ.
I thought those
frankly.
people. Okay.
Me personally, I'm protesting the PDO because they came up with a new policy where if you take a cell rep, that means you have to take the cell rep. If they want to go to bench, even if you don't think it's a good case, you have to take it to bench. And then if they want to appeal, even if you don't want to do the appeal, you've got to do the appeal. And fuck that shit, I ain't doing no homework. So they
Okay, no, if they want to appeal, then they gotta find a new lawyer, no?
Exactly, that's what the old policy was. New head of the PDO installed for less than 24 hours came up with that policy all on their own unilaterally and forced it on us.
Because when you're in prison, when you're in prison, you can always use your phone in prison, right?
Man, she's
And
So why can't you use that to find yourself a new lawyer for an appeal?
I don't think the issue is.
There are plenty of lawyers who love that shit. I just happen to hate it. So
Yeah, but for example, but the part where you said, they have that, they can go to a bench trial even if you think it's wrong. Honestly, I think it's okay, to be honest. Even if you think it's wrong, as long as you're on duty and making the money, you should earn it in a way. Even if it means, taking a couple of losses because you're doing public defending.
Oh yeah. So personally in the cells, if I don't see a legal argument, I'll advise the client of that. If I see no way at all to make the case, I'll recuse myself only so they can either A, get a different lawyer, or B, make some kind of case that they haven't made to me. Some people think we go in there with magic wands. That's not how it works. But if there's a case, I'll absolutely take it to bench. And it doesn't even have to be a strong case.
Well, to me, listen, I'm not a lawyer, nor do I have any connection to being a lawyer or bar certification. But here's the thing, man. I always attend court cases. I love watching them. I look at it as a theatrical thing, like a stage where there's a lot of theatrical stuff happens, okay? And I look at lawyers as the actors, the main characters of this theater, okay? And I'm afraid you just lack the showmanship for this kind of theater, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Sometimes there has to be a villain. Somebody's gotta lose, man, in every story. Even if you think your client will definitely be a no-go, completely losing it, and he's crazy, he's stupid, just go with it, man.
Yeah, I remember,
even if you
one time.
object, objection, Your Honor. I thought we were friends. Objection, Your Honor. I didn't know we hate each other now. What's wrong with it?
I made the argument that the mall was a PvP zone.
Yes,
So-
exactly. See? Yeah, exactly. Look. This
Figure out
motherfucker,
your own
huh?
pinky defense.
I made him to go into a bench trial against his own will. Like he did not want to go. I could tell he did not want to go. Okay. And he was arguing that the mall is a PvP zone.
Yeah, when I first started, I definitely took anything to bench. It was, it was abused after a while. Everybody wanted a bench for things.
Hey, Bunny, good to see you.
The cops had photo evidence of them doing.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Yep, you're good.
He knew where to go, and he still pushed me to it. Oh,
Yes,
it ended up being a
it's
good
sexy.
experience still. So maybe it wasn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yes.
So I was really unconfident there for a bit whenever I was going to take his bench shot, though. I'm like, I have no idea what argument I can make.
Why don't you protest
But,
outside the PDO
See you.
office?
See you at prison. Bye bye.
But it ended up still coming together.
You have to go pick somebody up, Abdul?
Yeah, I do. But before I go, like I said, like most people that go behind bars are stupid because they do get caught. You understand?
You know what?
Like,
I
gotta
agree
be
with
smart
you.
not to
I
get
was
caught.
wrong about it. You're right. I should definitely take more things to bench. But the appeals part is my hang up over it.
No, yeah, that I understand. To be honest, that is fucked up. You know?
I ain't trying to do homework.
Please, I'm
No, not at all, man. You know,
it's very
if
cringe
he
this
wants
going
to
on.
appeal, he can call a new lawyer from prison. You know?
Exactly. But I appreciate you saying that because it changed my whole way of thinking. I'm definitely going to take
It's a bit too
more
soon for that,
benches
but there you
from
go.
now on.
Absolutely, man. You gotta enjoy your job, you know?
Yep, you're right. Thank you, Abdul.
Absolutely, my pleasure. You have a lovely
Yeah, appreciate
day.
Abdul.
Abdul
Have a
for
good one.
mayor.
That went great.
Do it, Abdul.
So you want me to take that off the list? So the two things that I'd have on the list for you is
No homework. Homework.
I mean,
is
really,
still on the
basically,
list.
it's just you want to have the right to not have to do anything that requires use of the docket.
Yeah.
Is that the best way to sum it up?
It feels really
Can you add
dismissive to
that
call
for
it
me,
homework.
too?
I mean, we're getting paid to do it, so I don't think you can necessarily call it homework.
It's homework. We're not always paid
It's
to do it.
paperwork. It's not homework.
No, a lot of the work is not necessarily done in the city.
I mean, paperwork can be done from home, yes, but that doesn't make it homework.
But I don't
just
want to
think
deal
we
with the
don't.
docket.
We
With
shouldn't.
the amount of work that goes into it, yes, it is homework.
We shouldn't be
How do I get
forced
law
to
changed?
spend our personal time.
There's no
on
way
things
currently,
that we
Sandra.
don't want to do. You know.
You gotta talk.
Maybe the governor after the election.
That was something I
If
also
you
wanted
want
to
new
bring up.
legislation, then it's the governor. If you have an issue with some legislation that is in the state, then
Let me see.
you gotta talk to a lawyer first to see if it's even constitutional.
What law were you thinking about?
Well, fucking, I mean, we got an appeal and an amendment for it, and like fucking, I'm just getting really pissed off that we keep on fucking getting like charged with fucking endangering a passenger when the passenger is there, like at their own fucking will, and like, just because I'm the driver, like, I'm not gonna fucking sit there and be like, put your seatbelt on or we're not moving. Like, I'm not their fucking mother, you know? Like, they're grown-ass fucking adults. If they want to sit in the back of the fucking truck, then they can sit on the back of the fucking truck. And like, this whole endangering a passenger shit, like, I mean, I haven't done it because I'm waiting for my appeal, but fucking Ellie here, like, you had a fucking passenger that was fucking, was in the ambulance, like, fucking taking them to the hospital. They were like laying down in the back of the ambulance, like it's in a fucking enclosed fucking, like hearse looking thing. And, he gets pulled over and he gets charged fucking $1,300 for endangering a passenger, and he's like pleading with the fucking copper to be like, he's bleeding out, I need to get him to the fucking hospital. And the fucking cop is just like, nah, like, we've got to fucking handle this traffic stop first. And then he has the fucking balls to charge him with endangering a passenger when he's literally fucking holding him up and keeping him from going to the hospital.
Was it an actual ambulance?
It's an ambulance, yeah.
Okay, and you work for SAMS, right?
No, we work for the ambulance program.
Okay.
They're like fucking taking somebody to the hospital when they're injured and then fucking ending up getting charged with endangering a passenger when literally fucking waiting around for this fucking cop to fucking do his shit is probably more endangering than fucking just driving down the road to the fucking hospital. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Now-
unfortunately,
Times
the
of
way
essence,
that
yeah?
the way that our state laws are, well, the way that the penal code is written is all kinds of fucked. So until
Well, I know
that's
that. That's why I want to get it
we
changed.
can't-
Like, fucking endangering a passenger should be on the fucking. Like, they should just get rid of that shit. It should be on the person that's fucking sitting on the back of the fucking truck or whatever the fuck they're doing, hanging off the side of a car. Like,
I mean,
if
as
they're
a
a grown-ass adult and they're there on their own will and they're not fucking being held there, like, fucking as a hostage or something, then the driver shouldn't be fucking charged with fucking endangering a passenger. That's fucking on them, you know?
I'm new
trying
here.
to-
I'm a new paralegal, but as far as I know, that law is only applicable
How can I help you?
if you call and someone answers. I mean, if you call them and they're not going to
Hell yeah.
respond and they don't answer the phone, I don't believe they can charge you for it.
They are
'Cause that
charging
means
people
they're
for
not
that.
performing their duty, and you have to step in. So as long as you give a call to TAC men, I mean, you don't have to call the police. I mean, over someone being down. I guess it depends on what the
Well,
situation is.
it's not necessarily just about tech men, it's just fucking in general, like how are the cops fucking determining, or how are they charging people with endangering a passenger when the passenger is a grown-ass adult? They can fucking do whatever they want with their fucking lives. Like,
Well-
if they're breaking the law by, like, fucking not being, like, fucking seatbelted or something, then...
Are you busy?
Then, yeah, that's on them.
I was actually just about to go meet with somebody, but what's up?
I got a cell call, I believe. It's at RK department.
RK?
I don't know. It's that weird one that looks like it's from Batman.
No, I'm sorry, I can't.
RP?
Yeah, I was just going to go meet with somebody.
Okay.
All right.
It's also an issue of endangering in itself because the act of
It's
moving
just this whole
someone
bullshit that the fucking
risks
the state
their
has
life.
assumed that is
You want to do a cell call with me?
the victims there being like, no, like, I'm willingly doing it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably go to bed after this. I'm up way past my bedtime.
Sounds good. Paralegal, you want to go learn something?
Yeah, let's do it.
I gotta go get my client to willingly turn themselves in.
Yeah, we can go over
Oh,
to the
fine.
other office.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
Alright.
One sec. Sorry, do you ever feel like a cat smells in your face?
Always.
Oh boy. All right.
Are you doing okay? So
Yeah, I'm this isn't new to me, right? So I know people are gonna push back when it comes to change, and I completely expect that to happen. And some people take it better than others, and it is what it is. I know that I did the right thing, and that has been reinforced by the justices and the judges and the DA.
you don't need to justify. I'm like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm tired as fuck right now, but I'm good.
Okay, because I'd be honestly, I think if I was in your situation, I don't think I'd be okay. So I'm kind of worried about you. So
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm a very focused person, so I'm glad that I went out there. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, I don't know how angry they are with me. And then Hugo's like, let's go out there, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I got to talk with people and clarify some things. I think they kind of just ran with things, and whatever Jacob is fucking saying, that's not true. So yeah,
Okay. I mean, if you're very strong, if you're able to deal with all that. All right. If that's the case, if you're doing okay, then that's good. But I would still like to be able to support you in some way. Is there any way I can do that, or do you want me to support you in some way?
I don't know. Like, what were you thinking?
So the main thing I feel has been causing issues is that there just hasn't been any real communication between any of the parties. They just, get together as a group and I don't know, and do circle stuff. But if we were to get everyone together in a meeting that was scheduled and we had all parties involved, I feel like there could be some very beneficial things that could occur during such a meeting, and we could hopefully have, maybe not solve anything, but have a better understanding of what has been causing issues.
Yeah, I'm not against the meeting at all. If you wanted to organize that,
yeah,
I wouldn't be opposed at all to that. I'm not trying to put private attorneys down at all. I've been a private attorney and I respect that. It's a lot of hard work. I think they're just kind of misinterpreting what I'm doing. I'm not trying to hold them down. I'm just trying to help the PDO.
So I understand that. I feel like other people might have to be communicated to understand that, though.
Yeah.
I trust you, and so I can give that trust to you, but I don't think other people would be willing to do so right off the bat.
And that's fine. It's understandable. And I respect that. It's okay. Not everyone is going to warm up to me quickly.
Let me see. So, I'm of the opinion that I'm not certain that there's any. I feel like the main issues seem to be more interpersonal issues rather than any kind of interpersonal workplace issues, rather than any kind of specific lawyer issues. I want to say. It's
like what?
Like people feeling like they were what's it called, there's no basically, from what I've been hearing, that there's no HR department for things. That, as well as the fact that there's no. There have been a few lawyers who've been saying, why is there no very specific this is how it's done rules, and I don't think that is necessarily something that's needed. But I do believe that we all need to be on the same page of what we're heading towards and what our goal is in regards to that. What would be the term for that? That we're all following the same theme. Maybe that'd be a good way of saying it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I also think they need to understand that the PDO is not their concern. It's not their concern right now. They've left, or they were already private attorneys and weren't part of PDO in the first place. But now they're private attorneys. So what happens in PDO is not their concern. But some things like the lawyer line, which we all have access to, that's a joint concern, right? But the other things going on in PDO, that is not their concern.
So I understand what you're saying. I'm not part of the PDO anymore. Jacob had convinced me to quit. I'm still a little bit questioning whether or not that was a good decision. Honestly, I've only really wanted to help. I've tried really hard to do that. I don't necessarily think what would you call that? The separation between everything is the most healthy thing, but as we've seen that there is overreach where there is any kind of allowed, wherever the lines are blurred at all, there's overreach from what I've been seeing.
Yes. I don't disagree with that. Which is why I think there needs to be a separation.
So you believe that defining the lines?
I think that it's fair for private attorneys to have their own organization, right? Like, I think they should be able to come up with their own structure if they wanted to. If they wanted to come up with their own set of rules or whatever. I know, like, this is also part of the problem. We don't have, like we discussed, we don't have a bar association. And usually, you know, a bar association is there to oversee all of us that have a bar. So there's the private attorneys, they don't have anyone to go to. And that leaves them kind of directionless, which sucks for them. They deserve someone to go to.
I understand what you're saying. I think that lawyers, they're supposed to create firms generally for that reason, because, you know, they support each other through those things. And that, and firms give a lot of just like very blanket protections to lawyers. The main issue I have seen come of that in the past was that there'd be like one or two firms that have all lawyers in them, and it would become a problem whenever, you know, one firm is conflicted for this reason, and then the other firm is also conflicted for whatever reason, and then there's no lawyers who can represent the person.
Yeah, true. I mean, and that's an issue within the private attorneys, is making sure you are hiring on people in your firm that are, you know, that fit your vision, right?
Yeah.
But scooping up everyone you possibly can to make your firm as big as possible, not a great move.
So, they might be doing it for such a reason. I thought it was more of a done under the understanding that, you know, if they're training the newer lawyers or taking them under their wing, having a big group to be able to do that with is more comforting and seems at least more stable, not like on paper, whenever there's a bunch of people, you know, working together in that regard. But I mean, I feel like as we're seeing here, you know, even if people are all working together on paper, it doesn't, in practice, go the greatest.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, I am trying my best to get PDO back on its feet again.
Okay. I mean, Tony was the one who had originally created the PDO, and the form of it, I mean, let me see, I still have the actual document that gave us the authority to. Let me see, where'd you get that? So.
This is terrible to look at on the phone. Hold
Oh,
on.
you can just copy it in. Let me see.
All right. This is like the original, like, charter of sorts.
Yes.
This is very interesting. So, I wrote up a set of SOPs for PDO. They're pretty straightforward. They're just like outlining like the duties of a public defense attorney and what paralegals are expected to do, and like a discipline section for like issuing strikes and some form of actual structure, right?
Okay.
So I wrote one up. I was gonna run it by the justices. But this is really interesting to look at. Actually, it's pretty cool.
And it's an actual charter. I mean, I wrote a little bit of SOPs as well, which, I mean, they weren't written the most formal way, but I did try to get across, you know, how to conduct yourself as a lawyer. I thought that was the most important thing to do, because that was going to be the issue the lawyers were going to mess up the most in, I thought. And so those parts, at least, I gave the very much so the do not do these things specifically.
Yeah, I have a section about like, I have a few sections. I have like how to conduct yourself in the, like the cells, like a cell call, how to conduct yourself in a courtroom, the expectations of a public defense attorney. What is this one? Oh, is this your SOPs?
Yeah, I can give you access to this, or the like edit access to one if you'd like as well. So.
Yeah, if you'd like. I've read over the. You sent me this before. But yeah, I think it's important for us to have SOPs so we're all on the same page. Everyone's on a different page right now.
I agree. I think having some sort of goal, you know, that we can all like agree on and work towards would be beneficial for like the, you know, SAPA, DOJ, PDO at large. Having one that everyone can agree on might be a little bit difficult.
Which is why I think your idea for a meeting is a good idea. I think we should start there, get everyone together in the same place. Let us all, you know, hash things out and have a voice. I think that would be good.
Okay. Yeah, I can try and get something like that going if you like.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
For something like that, a possible idea I have, if we wanted to have some form of like committee formed, so that, you know, we could have people take issues that they have to these people, so that way they can talk about it together, and they may not have to get together for a meeting with everybody. Again, would you want to be like a representative of that committee, or how would you necessarily want to handle that for like the PDO side of thing? Or
I think your committee is a great idea. I think if like Hugo and I could, you know, represent the PDO obviously, and then the private attorneys can, you know, vote on a couple of people to represent the private attorneys. I think that would be good.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know how you guys want to handle that. Like, I'm sure you can figure out a way. But yeah, I don't mean to keep talking in circles. I am so fucking tired right now.
You're fine. You're fine. No, I appreciate you. Sorry, I didn't mean to take up too much of your time. I was just, I'm kind of worried regarding things, and I was also just seeing the lawyers were still continuing to badmouth you even after you left. I was very worried about you because it had seemed you'd been getting ganged up on there. So
yeah. First off, you're not wasting my time at all, so don't apologize for that. Like I said, I could take their shit, and that's fine, and they are allowed their opinions, and that's fine too. Not everyone's gonna like me at the end of the day. I'm okay with that. I know that I'm doing the right thing. I know I'm doing the right thing because, you know, the judiciary thinks I'm doing the right thing, and like they said, I have a vision.
You know you're doing the right thing because you believe in yourself. That's the answer I want to hear. So
I do.
Okay.
I do believe in myself.
That's good.
Which is why I did it. So
That's
I
good.
know Hugo's a little upset that I didn't confer with him first, but sometimes you just need to take action, and I did. I took that. I made that decision. So
Okay. What led you to believe that you needed to take action at all? Like, what was giving you this feeling of? I mean, I understand it because I felt it, but I'm curious why you felt it as well.
like I said, with my meetings with the judges today, and this has been going on for a while. There's like, there are people who are, and it's not just Wagon. There are people who weren't answering the lawyer line, and a few of us, including me, were the only people answering the lawyer line, while other people were collecting paychecks and making excuses. And like Jacob, I'm going to call Jacob out. The other day, he wasn't answering the lawyer line, and Trey and I were run ragged. For hours, we were answering it, and Jacob was doing fuck all. He wasn't doing anything. And at some point, I was just like, well, what the fuck is going on? And I went to him, and I was telling him, like, you have to pick up the lawyer line. And he's like, oh, well, I'm going to bed soon. I'm like, okay, fine. You're going to bed soon. He was around for 4 more hours after that. On duty. He didn't have to go to bed. Yeah, he just lied to me. And meanwhile, Trey and I, like, we took on all those cases, and our docket got ridiculous. And there just comes a point where it's just like, this needs to end. Like, it just needs to stop.
That story reminds me, I myself had actually been, I was being charged with felony crimes at one point in time, and I had asked for a lawyer, and one of the few lawyers available, she said that she wasn't able to be available because she was going to bed soon, and then she'd been awake for 4 hours after that. So,
yeah, and it's to the detriment of others. And when I talked to Wagon on the phone, and he was like, well, I'm not taking on this extra work. And I said to him, like, when you do that, it puts work on everyone else. Like, we're all having to pick up those pieces. And he outright said, I don't care. And that's an issue. Like, if you don't care about your coworkers and the amount of work they're taking and the toll that it takes on us, what are you doing?
So you have to be a little bit careful with what people say and what they mean. So to say that he doesn't care about all that, that would mean he's like sociopathic in some way, and I don't think that's true. I think what he might mean by that is that he doesn't care about how the way things are being done right now. He doesn't care. I mean, this is giving the strong benefit of the doubt, but let's still him in some way. But people don't just do things for no reason. People only do things actually because there's a reason. And so, based under those, I don't know what you call them, based under that presupposition, we can assume that he's taking action based on a reason. So if he's not taking action based on a reason, so he could just be lazy. I don't think that's the case. I've actually seen him working more than a lot of other lawyers at points in time. But like you said, I have also seen him being very lazy at certain points in time. And I think...
he's admitted in front of justices, he literally said to them, I don't want to do the paperwork. And Spring literally said back to him, that is your job. And she's right. That is our job. And I want that to be clear to the people who are sticking around and the people who are coming in, that this is part of our job. It's part of being a public defender. And it's not fair to our clients or our coworkers when we're like, I don't want to take this appeal because I don't want to do the work. Or he's also said he doesn't want to do bench trials because maybe he won't win them.
So I'm not trying to defend Jacob specifically. What I'm more referring to as is that people have different ways that they express that they care about others. Some people are more crass regarding things, and they may not like openly say it, but they will take action, even if they are or openly saying otherwise. I think you are somebody who both will openly say that and take action.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
For those kind of cases, though, let me give you. So, if I were, If I was to say someone like Ulf, do you think that Ulf is somebody who wants to help out and wants to things to be better?
No.
Really? Why do you think that?
I think Ulf is self-serving. He cares about Ulf. I think his concerns are valid, and you know, I've listened to him and we've talked with each other, and I am not saying that what he is saying is wrong, but I am saying that
Technically correct.
I think a lot of what he believes, I don't know if it's what he believes, but I just think like he's thinking of himself. That's how it's come off to me. But I've also realized with Ulf, and this is kind of on a tangent, but he thinks he's right in everything when sometimes he's wrong. And he also he talks over women in particular. He cuts us off, he talks over us. Like Evelyn and I had a long talk about this. He doesn't want us to speak. He mansplains everything. It's terrible.
Just to be clear, just down there in that circle, he cut me off a good 5 times. That's just something he does to everybody.
Yeah, that's terrible. It sucks.
So, I don't want to make any strong statements regarding anything he might have, but he might be a little bit on the spectrum. That's not to justify his actions, but it's just for certain people, it can be very hard to understand. You know what is considered rude.
And I acknowledge that too. Being a neurospicy person myself, like I get it. I totally get it.
Have you tried talking to him then about the issues yet?
No, I have not. Honestly, I have not actually seen him around for what, like today is the first time I've seen him around for a bit, I think. But I could talk to him. I'm not against talking to people. Like I said out there, I will never be against speaking to people. I am not above apologizing when I'm wrong. I am a pretty straightforward person, so.
I can agree with that. And at the same time, I would maybe have a possible belief that you do like to, what's the term for that? Whenever you like hold something and you bottle it up a bit. I feel like
I mean, I guess I've not bottled up like this whole thing today. I've been talking about for weeks. Like this has been a conversation that has been ongoing with First and Hugo
not grudge, yeah, but like
weeks now.
I guess like maybe a grudge, yeah. Maybe it's like, you know, whatever, like a resentment that builds slowly.
Is that I acted on it.
I don't want to. That's the very, very toxic stuff, though.
And I don't regret it.
Okay.
It needed to happen.
So I feel like acting on something is different than having a conversation about something. I mean, you can talk with people about something before taking action, and you can, you know, if they have disagreements regarding, you can say, "I understand what you're saying, but I still believe this is correct, and I'm going to do it anyways." But in that case, you at least had a conversation, you know, and they can't say otherwise.
I mean, Wagon and I have talked about this multiple times.
Really? He'd been okay. He'd been out there saying that you were the reason for things going badly, basically. So I was kind of surprised that.
I mean, that's how I know about the whole like I don't want to do paperwork thing. He said it to me multiple times. It's kind of been like his mantra. Like when I was a paralegal, he was saying it. Like this is not like out of the blue.
Yeah, I was just. He seemed to be very. I mean, he was openly speaking to people who are coming there and saying that you were the reason for this. And so I was kind of.
Well, he's upset right now, and that's fine if he's upset. He's allowed to be upset. I give him the space to be upset and acknowledge that he's upset. But that doesn't mean like I'm tearing down the PDO because he feels upset.
No, the issue I'm bringing up is the fact that just because he's upset, he's going around tearing down your reputation.
And Liz, honestly, I could care less about what he's saying about me.
Please care about your reputation. I mean, I'd only been fired as a result of him actually asking for me to be removed from the chief of PDO.
I mean, that sucks. But I'm not, I don't mean to, I don't know how to say, I'm not concerned about it when I have the backing of the judiciary, right?
Okay.
He can try and tear down my reputation all he wants. I've not done anything wrong as of this moment, right? And I'm okay with it. Like he can say what he wants. Jacob can say what he wants too. The people who want to stay with me will stay with me and believe in me and support me. And the people who don't want to, I don't need to worry about them.
To be clear, I don't think it's a conscious act on his part. I don't think he understands what reputation is exactly, because I've had a conversation with him about this before, and he's continued to do it to me a few times as well. So I don't think he understands the importance of what reputation is or what it means to people like lawyers who kind of live off that. So, but regardless, my point is you seem to be, I could be completely wrong about this, but you seem to be very quick to cut people off. Am I wrong about that? Did sorry, I had to clear my second. I said, did you hear me?
I didn't hear you. No.
I was saying, from what I have seen, you seem to be you like drawing lines. Is that also true for like drawing lines between you and other people?
Mm-hmm. I set boundaries.
I can, yes, I would say yes, you should respect yourself in that way, absolutely, 100%.
People are not, they're not irredeemable to me, right? I don't personally have any issues with Wagon as a person. I don't. I think he's a good person. I have issues with his work ethic. They're two different things, right? It doesn't fit the PDO right now. It doesn't fit the profile of a public defender. And, you know, he'll probably do better as a private attorney where he can make his own choices like that. But in this setting, it doesn't work.
So I had many issues with him. I still do have issues with him. We had completely polar opposite opinions regarding things almost 100% of the time. But I still 100% trusted him that he was looking out for the best interest of the PDO.
Then I'm not saying he wasn't.
That's not.
Again, this is just a work ethic thing, right?
Well, I mean I have some assumptions regarding that, along the lines of that I think he does more work than most of the other lawyers in regards to how much he does. So I can't really say that his like work ethic is lacking. I think it's that he has this idea in his head that paperwork or homework, as he calls it, is somehow like this the antithesis to what he is trying to do. But I mean, paperwork is just a means to an end. It's not something that is by itself like bad. And so he's just very hard-headed, and I'm not sure I'm able to get him to understand that.
Which is why I think he'll do better as a private attorney. Like as a public defender, we're going to do paperwork.
Thank you, Full. I appreciate it.
That's just how it is. And if he's not willing to go to court and actually be in court and do the paperwork and do the legwork, then he shouldn't be a public defense attorney.
Well, I mean, would it still be an issue if he were to just hire like a paralegal to do that for him?
He'd still need to like go to court, right? Like he's against putting the work in to go to trial, so he doesn't do trials, and then other people need to do those trials in his place.
I mean, he says a lot of things because he groups it all together in that form. But if someone else was willing to do paperwork for him, then I think he'd be more inclined to it. He just he's so hard. But if that's like the big issue, the big holdup you have with him, though, I'm pretty confident with a decent amount of time, I would be able to convince him to take appeals.
Hey, listen, if you can do that, and he wants to come back and he's willing to do appeals, then fine. Like if he comes back and he's doing all right, then he's doing all right. If he comes back and he's doing the same shit, then he can leave. The door's not closed. Like, the door's not closed. I'm not saying he can't ever be in PDO again, but I am saying if he's gonna be in PDO, he needs to pull his weight. And the rest of us can't do it for him.
I can understand that. So
yeah, if you wanted to work on that with him, and you know,
really hard to work
see
with. that would be that'd have to be like the full task I'm working with for the next month. Like that would be a hard one. That's
well, you know, I still stand by what I said. If he's willing to do the work and the appeals, and he's not continuously pushing that off on other people, then fine, come back to PDO and try it out again. But I can't have him in here taking cell calls, and then when those cell calls don't go the way he wants them to, telling his clients he doesn't want to, he recuses himself because it's a waste of time, or recusing himself because he doesn't want to do the appeal. That's not fair to the rest of us, and it's not fair to the client.
More than not being fair, I feel it's very disrespectful to be that dismissive regarding things. But I agree. Though I think, honestly, I think he's probably putting in more work than a lot of other lawyers. So I don't think it's necessarily fair is the issue. It's more of a question of could there be lawyers specialized for certain things, rather than because you know there could be like appeals lawyers, and there could just be I guess in this case there'd be cell lawyers. If that was really an issue, could work not be delegated to that extent?
I don't think that would fit PDO. I think that's why people become private attorneys. If all you want to do is sell calls and you don't want to follow those through, then establish a firm where one person does the sell calls and the other person does the appeals. That's what private firms are for. But as a public attorney, you should see your sell calls all the way through. That's what we signed up for.
Is it? I remember. I honestly, I remembered when I'd been told I was becoming chief of the PDO. I've been told that I was not allowed to take on any cases anymore or cell reps. That was just something I couldn't do anymore, and I was supposed to be focusing on administrative stuff. And then I was told, oh, well, that's not actually the case. Where'd you hear that from? And I was like, well, it was the previous chief of the PDO who told me that. And so then I started taking on some cases and whatnot again. And then Dan told me, don't do that anymore. Don't take on any cases or whatnot. I don't want you taking anymore. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I had like 25 cases at the time. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But expectations are bad. You shouldn't have expectations of others. You should have boundaries. Yes, you should respect yourself, but expecting others to follow those boundaries, that's maybe a bit much. You should just push back if they do violate those boundaries.
I mean, this has nothing to do with my personal boundaries. This has everything to do with like the position of being a public defender. It's our job description. which is the issue. Like I shouldn't have to put this in the MDT. It should be known when you get hired. This is what you're expected to do. That's what a job is. There are expectations of this position, and if you can't meet those expectations, then go start your own firm. But the judiciary has made it clear this is what public defenders are supposed to do.
So the argument you just made there at the very end was referred to as a appeal to authority. I respect you. I respect your arguments. I don't want to hear the judiciary's arguments. So,
But I understand that, and thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Just those kind of, those kind of arguments of, well, they said this. No, I respect you. So, but for, I don't know. I'm trying to help out, and it feels like there's problems everywhere, and I'm not sure how to tell. So,
I think you're doing the best. We're all doing the best we can, right? I think you have good ideas. I think we should focus on this committee thing.
Okay.
And focus less on all the other little fires that are going on. Those little fires, they will burn out. They're little fires. We can work on the committee. I'll work on the PDO with Hugo. The private attorneys can work on, doing whatever structure they want or don't want. We'll all figure it out.
Together?
Yeah, that's why we're making the committee, right?
True. That is true, yeah. So,
just as long as they understand, like, we'll have the committee and we'll work on things together. But also at the end of the day, PDO is not their business anymore.
I would like us to learn together at least.
Yeah. I mean, one of my paralegals reached out to me tonight, and was, confused about everything going on. And there aren't any public defenders, or there weren't any public defenders on duty at the time. And he asked if he could shadow a private attorney. I said, that's fine. If the private attorney agrees to it, I don't have any issues with it. And I'm fine with learning together, like even, past a paralegal perspective. I'm fine with working together. But also, like I said, they need to be less concerned about what's going on in the PDO right now and worry about themselves. And I'm not trying to say that in a bitchy way, and I hope you understand that.
No, I don't think you were.
They've made their decision.
They need to stay in their lane.
Attorneys now. Exactly. Yes. They need to stay in their lane. And this isn't their lane anymore. But yeah, I need to sleep so bad. So
yeah, go get some sleep. I appreciate you.
All right.
Appreciate you a lot.
No, I appreciate this little meeting, Liz.
Yeah, let me know if you have any problems. All right, I can always be there to help you out. All right.
Sounds good. Thank you again.
Yeah, you're welcome. So
have a good night. I'm gonna.
Thank you for talking to me too. Appreciate you. So
yeah, no problem.
Okay. I was very worried about her. All right, she's, I guess, just very, very strong. I mean, I would have been freaked out by that. Very freaked out by that. But I mean, if she's okay with it, that's. I mean, I don't think it's acceptable what the lawyers are doing, not by any means. But so I don't want to say, well, she's not affected by it, so it's okay. So that's very much so. Okay. Hey, Evelyn. What's up?
Hello. 1 second.
I don't know. I get overwhelmed by big groups very easily, so I would have absolutely been not in a good state after that.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Wee. Where'd everybody go?
What?
Where'd everyone go?
Let's see. There was a big circle where everyone was complaining out here for a
Yep,
bit.
of course.
I honestly, I'm not super happy with the way James has been just. He's been like doing some like reputation destroying behaviors, and it's
Yeah.
very toxic. Like
Whose reputation? Himself or other people's?
he was citing Morgan as the reason for why things are going bad right now in the DHN. And he was telling
That's
this.
crazy because things have been going bad.
And he was telling this to people who came up and asking what like the protest was about. He was saying that to everyone. So
I don't know. I didn't like how he was blowing up my phone about this shit, and then I come out here to have any opinion at all, and I'm told this has nothing to do with you. Go away.
that's really messed up. I'm sorry that happened to you.
And you know he never fucking speaks up for me, not once. And all he wants to do is complain about homework. Like, you know what? If this is a job and it requires you to do some homework, then either do it or get a different job. I don't know what to tell these people anymore. Morgan laid out her plan for the video going forward, and they can either fall in line behind her or they can go somewhere else.
I think
Nothing is stopping them from having a big old private firm that you know intercepts calls or whatever. I don't know. Fuck it. Do it. Do what you want.
I think James has this hang up on like homework, like you said. I don't know why he has this idea in his mind that any kind of paperwork, even just that would take 5 minutes, is somehow like homework. I mean, it's what we need to communicate with others. It's if you were to call it a text message, I think he'd be okay with it, honestly. So it's.
Yeah.
I think it's more just he has this idea in his mind of like what is bad or something, or what he considers unacceptable, and for some reason paperwork is a part of that. But it's really hard to break people with something
He
like that.
keeps playing into me about how he doesn't want to do his homework, and eventually I'm just like, I don't care. Then don't do it, you know? Because I'm tired of hearing about it every 5 minutes. And then he's like, well, thanks for being there for me. I'm taking that as some kind of passive aggressive, like, almost guilt trippy shit. And I don't like that either. You know how many times he's asked me out on a date? 0 times. I feel like I'm not his girlfriend. I'm just like his emotional punching bag at this point.
Have you tried talking to him about it?
Well, it's hard to when he just disappears, and then if I do get a minute with him, he's just complaining about the job. I don't know what to say at this point.
I mean, I've never done like couples counseling before, but I could try and like facilitate something like that.
No.
So,
I don't want it to get to that point.
well, actually, I have done couples counseling, but I was the couple in that scenario. That's
Ew.
and it didn't work too well because it was I thought, you know, like a first date option, like couples therapy, that would be. It wasn't the greatest of first date options.
I met a guy from like Danheim today.
Yeah, he came here too. He was talking with us for a bit.
I showed him my castle.
Okay.
Did I show you my castle?
You mean the Grove or?
The Arcadius building. I actually want to move my grove there, man. It's cool.
Arcadius building. It sounds familiar.
Do you have a car?
Do I?
Well, maybe we can go there on foot. It's just gonna take longer.
Okay.
And I'm trying to think about food right now.
Oh. Where did I park my car? I think I have a car. I think I have a car up north.
Oh.
Maybe.
North.
Well,
I'll take you there a little bit later.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and then I'll come back in a bit when I'm not thinking about starving to death.
Hey, go to you.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I'll be
you.
back.
That's it.
Yeah. Appreciate you as well. I'm really trying. I actually pitched my idea for the Saba thing today to a group of DAs and
Okay.
stuff. was like, I actually want Lis at the top of it. And they're like, well, what'd he say? I'm not gonna tell you what he said, because I was kind of want him to say it to you, because it was kind of funny. It was Lars said something.
Okay.
I think I might have convinced him, maybe. Hopefully. So hopefully, you know, we can make that happen.
Well, thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate you a lot.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not sure what you think about this idea, but I've been talking with Morgan as well as the other lawyers about maybe having a meeting set up where we get everyone from the DOJ and Saba together to, you know, really just figure out what is causing so many issues currently.
I'll tell you one thing that's not helping is the doom circling.
So I would say the doom circling is a byproduct of something else. Like something's causing feelings to be pent up into for toxic behavior to exhibit as a result. But that's not a cause, that's an effect.
I think Luna's trying, and I think the new judge restructure is trying. Things are changing, and people are gonna either change with it or they're gonna have to go work somewhere else at this point.
Okay, so if the
Like we can't. It's like there's only so much we can do to try to help if everyone is just gonna stand in a circle, you know, and make themselves mad about it. Like try out Morgan's, you know, new thing. You know, just try it out. Don't just immediately dismiss it and be, you know. I'm not saying this to you directly. I'm just saying like in general. The people of the lawyers, you know, try it out. See if it works. If it don't work, try something else. Instead of like immediately dismissing it as that's not gonna work. Cause I've been hearing that for the last month. But I'm doing shit anyway, and I don't care. Either if it don't work, it don't work. But I'd rather try it.
I don't necessarily care if it works or not. What I'd like to have happen is just that there's some communication before the action is taken. They don't even necessarily have to agree with you, but you know, just I'd say.
Yeah, it was kind of weird waking up to seeing that.
Yeah.
And then she added it before anyone could show the judges and be like, no, what is this?
I didn't have enough for the meter. I'll be right back.
Hey, Evelyn.
But whatever. Hey.
Hey.
Hugo.
Yeah?
Is he aware of what she changed?
Yeah, she had a conversation.
So did you? Oh, okay. So you had a conversation with Morgan, which led to her posting this big
Lee?
red text, right?
I didn't have a conversation with. Oh, so I had a. That is a. Oh my gosh. How is the grapevine taking all this?
No, I never
So
said that
Morgan-
term. I never said that term, by the way.
Okay, because I'm saying Morgan and I have had conversations already because I input her as head of the PDO along with me because first step down and I need at least one other person and she covers an opposing shift from me, right? And I don't have a million
And as
options.
you know, I advocated for her a lot.
So
I
then
support it.
today she went to the judges and asked for feedback. And one of the pieces of feedback led to that posting. I found out about that posting when I woke up about 2 hours ago, and I was pissed, and I had about an hour-long meeting with her, and there's some middle ground found about it. The way that that's stated in there and the way that it's being interpreted is not ideal. The actual spirit behind it, though, I honestly don't disagree with. So the thing is that the way that that's stated, a couple of people have been interpreting that to mean that you can't recuse yourself. You can. You just can't recuse yourself constantly saying, I don't want to do the work.
Okay. Fair.
Okay? That's the issue there. You can recuse yourself because they're not being compliant. You can recuse yourself because you took stupid pills and you need to go to bed. You can still do all of that. You just can't constantly recuse yourself from all appeals because you don't want to do them.
Okay.
What's this about
Fair.
you specifically? All right.
Well, that was the argument, but actually I've been led to believe that there are a couple of other people that were doing a similar behaviors, so it's outreach beyond just one person. Because that was exactly how I interpreted it too, was that it was targeted at one person, and that was one of the reasons I was upset. But after having a discussion about it, it's more than one person, and it's becoming a problem for the entire department, actually.
I do remember actually when I was the chief of the PDO. I had 25 cases, and I'd be like, hey, can another lawyer help me out, please? And they're like, oh no, I don't take appeals. I was like, that's kind of a.
I don't know what time you woke up, Hugo, but the judges have restructured completely. Dan has stepped down from Chief Justice. There are 3 justices. I don't know how much of this you've seen yet. Do you need me to read it off to you?
I haven't seen any of this. Where is it?
In my brain. So,
Okay.
the justices are Dan, Cassian Rose, and Silas. That covers a couple of different time zones. They're not gonna sit here and hem and haw about decisions anymore. If there's something that needs to be done, they're gonna fucking do it and then deal with the aftermath. No more stalling for the sake
Cassian?
of, you know. Judges, Siobhan,
Cassian's new, though,
Jackal,
isn't he?
Emma, Rudy, Spring, Sun, Angel, Steele, and Harlan. Steele is alive. He didn't drown. He was here today. He's probably gonna be doing more open court shit.
Okay.
Magistrates, Ramos, Becky, Howlett, Gray, Quinn, Sanders, and I think Clausen too, but he forgot to put her name on the list, but yeah.
What about the Finches?
They got demoted / I don't know if it was a suspension or whatever. Dan wasn't very clear about that, but basically Finch wasn't really supposed to be, or Alex wasn't really supposed to become a judge because he was told by multiple judges, just wait and, you know, learn and we'll get you there eventually. And then he just kept judge shopping until one of them, Becky, allowed it. So they're like, no, you gotta go back to learning and you're not ready yet, you know?
Fair.
And then for Phoebe, oh, that one was a doozy. Cause Cassian was trying so hard to be nice to her and just be vague, but she kept pushing and pushing until he had to just straight up tell her to her face, you ain't been doing shit. You ain't been here. You need to go back to doing shit and be here, and then we'll talk about it. So it was a little bit harsh, but that's because she poked the bear a little bit too much.
Gotcha.
Nathaniel Grayson was a fly-in. He got terminated. We're not doing fly-ins anymore. You're gonna come to the city. You're gonna work in this city. You're gonna learn this city. You're gonna learn how the city works before you get to be in charge of anything.
I agree.
And then Antigone, she kind of fucked off on her own, so he just fired her again. Like, you fucked off already. Bye.
Okay.
So that's how it is. There is no Chief Justice currently. It's
so justices.
The justices
are the ones we
are
talked.
also currently because there is no. Ooh. Hang on, got a ham on the radio. Okay, what was it? Oh, sir, so clarification on something. PDO is not the Bar Association. It's a rank within the Bar Association. PDO cannot threaten people's bars. You can do bar complaints and file them, but you are not in charge of who gets a bar and when or whatever.
Yes, I agree.
I have a plan that I was talking to Lis with about for a while. It's something related to like my when we win situation, but I introduced my ideas to the judges and the DAs today because as I have done before, just because I want it as my platform doesn't mean I think y'all gotta be hostages to timing. So I'm trying to split PDO away from Saba so that it's its own thing. The same way that DAs were supposed to be split away from DOJ and be their own entity, so you can have your own ranking structure and everything and be like,
Real
you know,
quick.
you're independent, you know?
On that line too, that would also separate the lawyer line, yes?
Thank God.
Possibly. It'll probably take some like IT stuff, but yeah, probably.
As long as we can do that, I'm in support of it.
It's actually an idea that one of them had where they put like the little yellow book in the cells, so if the lawyer line can not be answered, then they can like peruse that if they want to. I don't know if that's gonna be.
That would be great. That would be genius.
So basically, Saba would then become its own entity with like its own committee and stuff, and I don't know how that's gonna work, but I have plans for that too. That's all big picture stuff.
Could I say what we should do in that instance is we should
can make a
honestly create a
recommendation,
board.
yes.
Yeah, we should make a board for
Whoa.
Saba that is composed of PDO, private attorneys, and judges.
Yep.
I
And then they can
discussed.
preside over bar hearings.
I was discussing this with Morgan as well as the other lawyers, and I was hoping to hold a meeting with all of Saba, DOJ, and the PDO, so that way we could hopefully get some sort of committee going.
I was hearing about that. I'm in support of that if we could get actually something set up, because it would actually give the privates an opportunity to speak to, and it would actually give everybody representation for the bar hearings that anybody could be subject to.
Yep. Also,
Okay.
I want it to be to where like only people on like the board committee thing can actually disbar someone. Only the president really can disbar someone. Are you playing at Lis?
No, you. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. You speaking the truth.
I think that complaints need to go to the committee. Then they look at them and they're like, "This one doesn't have merit. This is bullshit." Then you can sit with, like, say it's a complaint against you, Hugo, because you hurt someone's feelings because you won your court case against them.
Yep.
They'll bring it to you and you laugh about it.
Can I file something?
What are you filing, bud?
A criminal appeal, because
Alright.
I have to do it myself and no lawyers will help me.
Pro se. Does anyone want to help this guy?
500
I'm
bucks.
currently full up on appeal.
Do you have $500?
I already wrote it myself.
Oh, okay. Come over here.
I went,
Alright, I
to
gotta go to a
I
meeting.
went to ULSA and read the law books.
Wait,
so
that's
now
my
I
old
know
number.
I gotta go to a meeting. I'll catch up with you more later, Evelyn. I'm sorry.
Okay.
See how you go.
Excuse me.
So how did the conversation go while we were gone?
Were you?
Any
Change
progress?
down.
Hey, Anastasia.
Hello.
Was
Hi.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll speak if I didn't want to speak over him. Are you in a private
wait, I'm
attorney?
sorry, Evelyn. I
Yes, how can I help you?
I've got something I need help with, and I wondered like how much it'd cost to pay for like a private attorney.
Well, for what exactly?
I got arrested, and all the charges on there. It were like the most stupidest thing ever, really. I got pulled over, and apparently I was doing donuts in the middle of the road, which I wasn't. I was just doing a U-turn, and then they decided to want to breathalyze me for no reason, and then I refused because I wanted a lawyer present before.
For a breathalyzer?
And they just started adding a load of charges on and stuff, saying like stuff about me having a firearm even though I had a license. Now we're allowed to have it. There was just loads of stuff. I couldn't even list everything, honestly.
Okay.
I'd have to send you like the case
Jam.
number and stuff. I've never really done this before, so I don't really know what you'd need from me.
Court case, was it like state?
Honestly, I think I have about 8 cases at the moment. I'm trying not to take on two more. I mean, if you're willing to pay 10K for it, I'll take it on. But I have a lot at the moment, so I'm trying not to.
Yeah, that's why I was just wondering the price, because I don't mind paying, but I didn't know obviously how much it'd be, because I've never done this sort of stuff.
For average price, I'd say most lawyers would charge you anywhere between 5 to 10K. I'd say that's probably average price.
And you're set at 10K.
I'm very full up on caseload, so if you want me specifically to do it, I can do that for you. But it's.
Yeah, I understand. Do you know anyone else who isn't as busy as you are that you could recommend?
I know people who are busier than me and are okay with taking more cases though, because I guess they're just somehow okay with having 20 cases at once. But yeah, I know some very good attorneys if you're interested in them.
Yeah, I can take that number or whatever you can.
Thank you, Evelyn.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Contact information wise.
I gotta fall asleep on the toilet.
Okay.
Forward then my number.
Where they were on duty. Do you know what happened to Dolphin Berry? Did they go to bed?
What?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh.
What
yeah,
time frame would you be wanting them for? Like what time zone?
It's currently 6 a.m. for me, so like anywhere from now or just I don't know, whenever. I'd have to speak to them and I could arrange with them.
Yeah, I was gonna say like getting lawyers after this time might be a little bit more difficult, but
yeah,
if it's before this time, then that should be
good for the time.
Yeah.
Tony Tahiti.
Let me see. Let me get your number.
Yeah.
BONI.
Should be Leon G.
Here's my number. So
Let me save that because I don't want. Let me rename you to attorney or something. So I have that many contacts.
let's see, Leon. To we're not, yeah, I'm not sharing his contact. You see Ulf. Is he taking contacts?
Where did? Damn it! I got to call
And
Dwight.
Barry.
Hey Liz, do you have Tahiti's number?
Do I have his number? Yes.
What is it?
It should be in the organization, right? Am I wrong about that?
I can't check that right now. I'm in the middle of making a big group contact.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Thank you.
For one of the criminal State v. Reyes Escara hut, someone's trying to ask First Temple a question. Of course, he cannot answer for reasons. I don't know if any of you wants to try to grab that one.
Oh, is that who was calling?
It's on the docket.
Oh no, I meant there have been somebody calling the.
Um,
They have my old number too. Alright.
Wee.
Kimball, did you know that that's what that was going to be when you wrote me into it?
No, I did not.
Did you get those two?
Say
It
again,
was the
sir.
biggest
Just sent you
shock
two
as it was
contacts.
for me.
Those are two very good lawyers. They would be able to help you out. Oh, so give me the number for Sam as well. I forgot about him. So
Taking that on may have.
And they're not around right
Why?
now. Or on duty, at least.
they were just around
Oh,
about
shit.
half an hour ago. I think it's
Well,
just.
now you gotta wait.
I think they just ended up heading to bed together. Is what happened.
Right, okay.
$12.27. Charlie Harrison.
Liz, can you give me last four real quick?
Sorry, that's
I'm
right.
stuck on
Let
this
me do it.
Tony Tahiti.
Tony. Right. Why not?
Is there a limit on how many people you can add to a group text?
I have no idea.
I want to test that.
Is this some kind of protest?
I'm
Yes.
processing, yes.
Oh, what are you protesting?
The PDO, the Public Defender's Office.
5590.
Oh, why?
In the last 24 hours, they instituted a policy where all public defenders, if they take a cell rep, that means that that's their client all the way through, including a bench trial, even if you don't think it
You don't
meets the
need
full
anything else from me now, do you?
standard, and including an appeal if the client wants
No,
to.
not really. Yeah, those lawyers who would
And
be best to talk to regarding this.
I don't do homework.
I believe they have reasonable rights, and yeah, they'd be they're very good lawyers too. So.
Alright, perfect, thank you. I'll try and give them a call now, see if any of them are awake. But, thank you. for
Yeah, I
that.
don't see any of them on duty at the moment, but
Can they still be like...
Oh no, Barry's actually he's okay. He just got on duty. Never mind. Yeah, Barry will be able to help you.
Alright, I'll give Barry a call now then. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
All of you are protesting the PDO.
Yeah, everybody has different reasons. That's my specific reason.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'm part of the PDO too now. I'm a paralegal. I'm gonna stand here and support my fellow people.
Be
I think
careful
you'll get
about that.
fired for being here.
Oh,
Yeah, you
never
may
mind
get
then,
fired.
goodbye.
Yes.
Guys, need
Fuck
any
freedom
food or
of
anything?
speech. You'll get fired. Yeah, I'll
No,
take
I'm
any
good.
food you'll get. Oh, hell yeah.
There was a piece of cake I got yesterday.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good. I hope you enjoy it.
That was delicious. Can't have free speech in this city. If you are a PDO member, yippee.
let's see. Barry. Charlie Harrison sounds very familiar. Yes, I am actually. Did I follow this? Meanwhile, let me check.
Okay, I'm good now. I got this.
Yeah, I did follow this about that.
Hey, we're not in the PDO anymore. That means we can use radios.
I'm not going to use radios.
That's true. Hand that shit in at reception.
Okay.
Does TK Law have permission to use your rooftop if we fill it with food?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how long we're gonna have access to it. I've heard whispers that it's going the way of the dodo.
Oh yeah. Our biggest thing right now is we're looking at a big house in Mirror Park to store shit in and to have like as a little base because it's close enough to do everything and it's available. That's big. If not, we can look at one of the little garage warehouses. Maybe a hotel. Where are the hotels?
There's one around the corner from here, Tinsel Towers, I think.
Tinsel Towers. We could get a hotel for us. It looks like a good amount of square, like surface area. You know.
Mirror Park sounds way better for being closer to MRPD, in my opinion.
Yeah, but we also have to be close to the fucking courthouse.
Terribly.
You see?
Tinsel Towers is at 200K. Mirror Park. Oh, what about Didion Drive?
I have no idea where that is.
What are you doing?
Oh,
when
it
you're driving?
looks big. We're looking at vehicles, or
Okay,
not
that's fine.
vehicles, houses. Where is this located? Oh, okay, right next to a garage. So you know the garage directly above on Eclipse Boulevard?
Yeah, what about it?
That's pretty
there's-
shitty positioning, Dibble.
There's a house right there.
Yeah, you want so that's Vinewood Hills, right?
Yeah, it's like right at the entrance of Vinewood Hills.
mean, whatever you want. I don't know. It seems like near the PD would be better, but it's your business, your money. I don't care what you do.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure it out because, like, I'm trying to find something that's the only thing else. Like when looking at it, I'm trying to find something with like space, you know, space for refrigerators, space for anyone that wants to do any crafting or like fucking woodworking.
There's a community center, isn't there? Oh wait, no, sorry, I was spacing out.
Kimball, the fuck are you doing?
What?
What's this I'm hearing about you trying to like snipe people potentially coming to get jobs and stuff like that?
If I have the power to snipe 12 people, there's a major issue that is beyond me.
Kimball, you can't be doing that.
Is there anything inherently?
I'm just saying, if people are leaving,
No, he can't be doing that.
if people are leaving and I have a private firm, why not?
You're literally yelling at people, hey, don't join the PDO, join me instead in my firm.
Yeah.
We need public defenders, Kimball.
Not that bad, apparently.
Yes, we do.
That's not his responsibility,
you know what? I
though.
was demoted and driven out, so.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
So was Barry. Actually, let me go down the list.
Don't go down the list. Do not go down the list.
Oh, it's a long list.
James Wagon, Liz, First Temple, Tony Tahiti, Sam Burton.
First Temple's fucking fire.
Charles Squid, Dwight Medic. Me, there's a few others too. One was Trey. He left. I mean, the majority of the workforce left.
Yeah, I understand that, and that's why we need fucking lawyers.
You do have lawyers.
Oh my god. Kimball, if I hear one more time that you're doing this, I'm trespassing you from the property. I mean it.
From what property?
This property. I can trespass you from City Hall. I am allowed to do that as a judge. Oh my fucking god, Kimball.
I'm just
if I provide
asking
that
for
to
my
you,
warning in writing.
If I provide that to you in writing, it's going to be a longer trespass. I'm going back inside and back to work. I don't want to hear any more about you trying to fucking poach people.
Watch me.
Get off the property. I'm calling the police.
Okay. Can I have that in writing?
No, fuck off.
Okay.
I don't need to put it in writing. Oh, you're taking my photo?
Yep.
Okay.
Just doctoring it.
Oh, doctoring it? That's the wrong word, sir. Okay, get off the property.
What's?
I think he's gonna put a frowny face on it.
I don't care. He's a fucking idiot.
I mean, when he wants to be. I mean, other times, he can.
He generally wants to be.
I would say that's not wrong, but
Yeah, I would agree with one thing he said. If everybody is willing to join his firm instead of PDO, it shows that there's problems with.
I understand there's something wrong, Wagon. I understand that. I don't know how to fix it. I just got fucking demoted, okay? I'm not a justice anymore. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what to do. I want to help you guys, but you guys going on strike, you guys fucking rioting in the goddamn streets, and quitting left and right. I can't help you if you just leave. I'm trying to fucking help you fix it. I've been doing that for weeks.
I was willing to stay. My exact words were, I'm not doing appeals. If that's an issue, demote me.
If there was enough people in PDO, James could niche-in the cell reps again, and you wouldn't even have to blink at it.
I mean, that was a targeted attack as far as I'm concerned. I am the only one who refuses to take appeals.
That's not true.
Apparently, that's not actually the case.
You're the only vocal one about it.
You're the only vocal one, but there are apparently multiple, because that is one of the things I went off about, because I thought that too. And that is not the case. Also, that was actually from an outside source directed inward. It was a coincidence for sure, but that did not actually come from where you think it came from. That's one of the reasons why I haven't crossed the line, sir.
All I know is I was demoted. And
That's
it's
fair.
literally about doing homework.
It's bigger than that, and like I said, it wasn't a just you thing.
Who else has been demoted over it?
I think they resigned before they actually had a conversation about it. But there were
That's
other people that
easy.
were at.
I know Pissworm
similar
waffled
junction.
back over to DA.
I need to go back up to my office and lose my mind slowly while I work on this damn paperwork.
All right.
If anybody wants to come up and have a chat some more, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Good friendly chat.
I appreciate you, Emma. So,
Can you carry me up there?
sure. That's up.
Thank you. I'm thinking
You're
about
welcome.
a burrito right now.
Where am I carrying you to?
Emma's office. Or not, wherever you want to go.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how much I wanted to.
Oh yeah, that used to be your office.
All right, let's see. We can go to the oh no, Hugo's probably using it. I think about it.
I'm going to Sockles Bridge.
You can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Although there was that one guy who was taking pictures. Though. Oh, where's the submarine really?
Huh?
I said, where's the submarine really?
Oh man, right? I don't even know where they parked that thing.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, what was I saying? I talked with Morgan about things. I trust her that she's apparently very strong. I was kind of surprised. She had a lot of lawyers yelling at her, and she was just like,
She is. Like, that's why I wanted her in the head, because, like, especially her ability to go up against Wrangler and not even, like, get phased at all. I think that's important. Everyone's, like, losing their shit over him and, like, storming out, and she's just like, meh, it's whatever.
I don't handle big groups very well. That's my issue.
Yeah, me neither.
But yeah, I talked to her about it, and she seemed like she was okay. But regardless if she's okay or not, I don't think what had happened, the way the lawyers conducted themselves in that situation, was acceptable.
I like how protective you are.
Well, thank you. So,
That's also why I want you at the top of Saba. Because you will protect people and you won't just stand there and find reasons to get rid of them. Like, you're as close to like a union head as they'll probably ever have.
I don't like seeing people getting ganged up on. I don't like seeing people having or getting together in circles and saying, you know who's really bad. I don't like this stuff. That's. I mean, I understand.
Right.
I understand why it exists, but I think that there should be. I don't think people understand what they're doing is causing a lot of toxicity and issues. That they're thinking, we have all these issues, but they're also causing issues by doing. Was it not taking accountability for like the issues that you caused?
Howdy.
Hello.
Speaking of not taking accountability.
Apparently, I've been trespassing.
Oh, that'd be toxic of me.
On courthouse grounds. So I'm gonna stay on the sidewalk.
So, I didn't say anything because Emma was not. I didn't want to like go against her or support you and pick a side in that scenario, but you can be publicly trespassed for temporarily, but this is a public building. I know because I had to do this with Bird a couple times. So.
Oh yeah, but there has to be a reason for the trespass. Oh
yeah, there does have to be a reason for the trespass. As
I'm
for,
getting more drinks.
she seemed to think it was your responsibility to make sure that the PTO and people were getting represented in the cells. As soon as you are not part of the PTO, that is no longer your responsibility. And so to have that expectation of you, I did not feel was fair.
Yeah. Watch me coach more now.
So retaliatory
double
measures are
down. I'm
not
gonna
good.
go hard.
That's very
Well, I
very
was
toxic.
coaching anyway, so I'm gonna do it even more.
So
Because like I'm being told my behavior is the issue, and that's why I'm being trespassed.
I think that the way you conduct yourself tends to come across as somewhat flippant, and so people would tend to treat you as such.
Okay.
I know that you are serious when you want to be, and that you often like to joke around. And I don't think that's an issue necessarily. Other people, though, they have their own what would you call that? Expectations.
Oh yeah.
I think expectations are bad, so I don't try to have them with other people.
I mean, well, let's face it. I'm not the reason why the PDO's dissolving into fucking ruin.
No, it's not like she was very close to crashing out because she had been.
Hello.
There you are. Thank you. So if you could post it and then I can post the screenshots of my phone.
Yep,
We
you
can
can
do
do
that. All right.
Regardless, she was very stressed, and you were provoking her during that. I don't think that's acceptable.
She came to me.
You
confrontation.
cannot give back what you get. You have to be the big person sometimes. It's hard, and it's really fucking hard, but sometimes you have gotta do it.
Yep.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to agree with me. That's fine, but that's
No, I understand your perspective.
Hey, Les. He's submitting a subpoena on behalf for a third party in relation to a case. What do I title that as, do you think? Do I put in the name of the person being subpoenaed? Or
you're saying a victim? It's
So it's a witness, but a witness that's important to the case and that gave consent to give me the files, basically.
Oh,
So
would witness even have
direct-
the? I don't think witness would have
the-
authority to have the. What's it called the report though. The people with the authority to have the report are victims, and the people who are charged with anything. So they're also a victim, strong quotations, in some form, but they suffered a result. So people who.
I mean, he was also one of the people that was arrested.
Okay,
So I don't
so he's
know.
charged with something.
Yeah,
Is
he was
he your
charged with something. I'm
client
pretty
also
sure.
then?
Okay.
No, I think I don't know, but I mean I need the report. It's kind of important.
Well, yeah, if they were
Well-
if they were actually arrested, then yes, you have the right to get the report in that case. So
Alright, so should I
I
put
got
the client's name as the guy that I'm requesting? Or the client name is the guy that's doing the whole lawsuit thing?
the guy who's giving you permission, you want to put it as their name?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, do you have that guy's phone number then?
I do. And I can add that if you'd like, or I can put in the screenshot that has the number in it.
I'm gonna have to file it with it, so can you just tell me the last four?
Gotcha. 9177.
Alright, and I have your permission to alter this since I'm copying this from
Oh
what you
yeah,
sent me?
absolutely. I trust you. I trust you.
Okay. That reminds me.
Where did Kimpole go?
I'm leaving the body text as is, so it might confuse the DA a little bit whenever they look into this, so you might just need to
Yeah.
clarify.
Yeah, I can do that.
And there's a good chance they might say, I can't do this, so then, you know, just find out
I
what
mean-
you can do in that case.
Yeah.
All right, it's posted.
All right, let me add those screenshots.
Okay.
She referred to me as. Oh, you're welcome. So. Oh wait, no, sorry. You say Evelyn? Sorry, I was spacing out. All right.
I mean, both of you guys.
I'm sure you appreciate. Yeah.
I appreciate you too.
Hmm. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Rabbit fire truck is back.
Yeah, they just plowed into me yesterday, and they just kept on going too. So.
They do that. They're wild.
That's not a lawyer line, right? That's me.
Yeah, you can. If you turn on your sound notifications, it'll ring when it's just you. Let's see. What are we talking about the? Oh, I mean, regarding what happened there, I don't know exactly what happened with the judiciary. It kind of sounds like they decided to make it like. From what I'd heard you say, that it sounded like there's like a three judges now that are like leading things rather than just one.
Well, so when Dan had Chief Justice, he was supposed to have 3 justices, and then for some reason they kept adding more. So they went back to having 3 justices, but Dan stepped down as the chief, so now it's Dan, Silas, and Cassian Rose. Cassian seems to be taking lead
Cassian
for the
Rose.
most part, but they
Wait, I know the
mean they're
person.
equal
Why
parts.
do
So
I?
like if 2 of them agree on something, then that's gonna happen. It's not like, oh, we need a unanimous, we need to run it by this 3rd guy who never comes
that
around.
person from Mars?
If 2 of them agree, then they're just gonna go with it, and it's like they're gonna quit stymieing progress, you know. If like a decision needs to be made on the fly, they're just gonna make it and then just go with the result. Go with what happens, you know.
I kind of like that.
Yeah. So like, if like they need to take a business from someone because someone was doing some bullshit there, then they just do it, and then, you know, maybe that sets a precedent. Maybe not. Who knows? One thing they're doing is no more endless appeals. If you're certain you need to appeal something, then appeal it. But otherwise, if you got a verdict and you don't like the verdict, and it's just because like one little thing, chances are they're not gonna take it. Because they don't want to bog down the courts with like petty, like, you know, using the courts as like a weapon.
So, just to be clear, I don't think people are. I don't think most people. I'm not even sure if there's any people who have been doing it maliciously. If there was, you think there's people who've been doing it maliciously?
The clients probably. Hello. All right, what's your question? Change a plate, like a custom plate? That's a question for
Federal websites.
federal web. You do like there's a website you go to,
Hey, Liz, I've got a question
and
for
you send away for
What's your
it
question?
with money.
I don't know. I mean, you're part of the firm, so I think I can.
Foreign money.
I can share this with you.
Yes,
So I'm
client
doing a civil
privilege.
suit. And the police made a big fuck up because they put my client in
Where
a
do you get your
smoking
ticket?
car with no doors, and it exploded with him in it. So I've got the arrest record, but they don't. But the narrative doesn't say that anything like that happened. Is that going to be hard to prove in court? Then I've got the
Call the lawyer line in
medical
30
report,
seconds.
but the
Okay.
issue is that it just says scrapes and bruises, but it was from TACMED, and it was an exploded car. So I don't think TACMED can really.
Was he
look
arrested
at-
after that?
Was he what? Yeah, he was arrested after that.
Okay.
But the narrative is like
That's not them.
4 sentences. That's it.
Who was written by? Do you
Carter Seasons. The secondary officers is Randy Wrangler,
I'll snipe it.
Myrna Quirk, Arthur Sharp, and Jackie Lawson. I don't know.
Am I
But
allowed to approve?
I thought arrest
Okay.
reports were supposed to be like
A thorough
a
document.
bit more in
I
depth.
mean, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's just putting a lot. But so what happens in this case is I might be teaching you a bad way to go about doing things, but the way that is effective, I guess, is you just state these things as facts that this happened, and they have to say either this didn't happen, or we have evidence to prove that this wasn't the case.
Okay, so I think the problem is that it might just be like he said, she said type of thing if there's no like records.
No,
Unfortunately.
because if there's someone in the court and they're put on the stand, they have to testify honestly.
Yeah, well, I know, but can't they just lie?
No, what do you what?
Can you guys approach a little closer?
Did you just say?
Well,
Did you
that's
just?
what I'm scared of.
So.
I mean, I know they shouldn't. I know it's illegal, but what if they do? That's what I'm nervous about.
So to be clear, if somebody was to lie on the stand, that is a felony charge. They will lose their job over that. That's more than that. That'll be on the record forever. They will not be able to. It's perjury is a very, very serious charge. It's not something that's like.
All right.
I would hope at least that people on the stand are a little bit like questioning. You know, maybe it's not okay to lie here if they're on the stand. Like it's a very formal procedure for a reason. But
no, I'm just nervous because these reports don't have much, and there was a lot more that should have been added.
You said the Wrangler was one of the officers?
Yep.
Yeah, I trust him. He won't lie on the stand. He'll weasel, but he won't lie on the stand.
Wrangler is very law knowledgeable. He knows how
Gordo,
to not
on the other-
answer. He knows how to not
Oh, sorry.
answer a question. Now you're good.
Gordo, on the other hand, will lie on the stand.
Well, Gordo's not involved.
It's
so
not
that's
about
good.
what you did; it's what you can prove.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty open and shut case, but I'm just nervous that there's not a lot of information on here. But I think I can just push it through no matter what.
Oh yeah, unless they have to. If you're making the statements, unless they say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna get an affidavit from 2 of them, and then hopefully I'll just get the witnesses together.
Well,
and then put that
you
all-
probably want to call them to give testimony at trial if they're.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Affidavit's a little bit
put 'em
different
in
than
the
that,
witness
but.
list. No, I'm talking about my client and his friend.
Okay.
So then I don't have to put him up on the stand. At least from what I know, I thought I didn't have to put him on the stand if he did an affidavit, and then if they had any questions, they could only go off of that information.
So.
Could be mistaken.
What are you thinking? There's going to be criminal charges that's going to happen if this person's on the stand?
No, not really. But generally, I don't like putting clients on the stand either way. You know?
If you're suing them, you're the one. So,
Not
like, do you think like a prosecutor? They're
So,
like, I'm
okay,
not sure when to put
this
this
is
cop on
my-
the stand.
This is my first civil. That's why that's why I'm like.
Okay.
There's certain things I'm unaware of.
As a plaintiff, you are the one. You're a prosecutor, essentially.
Yeah.
And so, for prosecutors, usually the more evidence there is, the more like the better things are. So to say I'm not too sure if they might handle things well in the stand, that isn't really your job. Whether or not they handle things well in the
Yeah.
stand, your job is to make sure that all the evidence is heard before the court.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I should be fine.
Civil cases are a lot easier than you think it is. I'm
Yeah, probably. Well, there's just a lot of money involved, you know.
Okay.
So I just, well, not money, but like, you know, like a lot of time and stuff like that.
I understand.
I
For
just
my
want to do well.
for my first civil, I think I spent 12 hours preparing questions, and
yeah,
I had to go throw out a good 4 of those hours because the one witness was not capable of answering questions. So.
Oh, did he get contempt or something?
The witness was a dog, so.
Oh, the witness was a dog.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so there was a police report, and the police report said, Gaynard Hubs did good. Gaynard Hubs bit bad guy, and so I thought this was like maybe like a super intelligent dog. I mean, I've seen some pretty strange things, so. It turns out it was just the cop writing that for the dog, like as part of the report. So it wasn't. It wasn't a super intelligent dog. So I even had like bark once for yes, bark twice for no. Like, so I called the dog up to stand and then.
I bet that didn't work.
Didn't work too well, no. All right.
Did you get him?
Well, you try.
It was one of the most enjoyable cases I've ever had, though. Honestly, my first civil case.
Hell yeah.
Did you call the lawyer line and talk to people?
So what? If Hugo's around, I guess we can't take the lawyer line.
Well, after it rings once, and it comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's ringing, it's obviously they're not going to answer.
Yeah.
I don't know how any of that works. I don't know who like that
See, 4672.
radio commission transmission thing. I don't know.
Is Ulf still around?
No, that is a good idea for the government.
Nah, I'm waiting for him. Hey, guess what? Emma just trespassed me. That was hilarious. Yep. Trespass from public property. Yeah. Oh yeah, from the courthouse.
Yeah, I don't have access to saying that.
From the courthouse lawn.
I too think that we should have.
For something that was not based upon my being there.
You know, I really wish you got to be the head of the BCSO branch. All of this could have been avoided.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. So
could have just had one up there.
No.
We could have all left to go to that
You
branch.
want to know the best bit?
And then could have helped them
Go
here
for
too.
it. Fuck it. You know what? Baloney, if you want a spot on a law firm, I got you, homie. Just resign and I got you. We'll figure out a way to make money.
Well, I think the whole thing, especially watching us.
Oh yeah.
Lawyer?
As a private lawyer, you can say no. I told
Prime?
the judge earlier. He told me to write a subpoena for fucking Date or Jane Jones, and I told him no. He's like, well, someone needs to write the subpoena for him. I'm like, that sounds like a you problem. No, that's a lawyer problem. No, that's you not having freedom of information.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's actually kind of hard, but all right.
Make sure you vote for Bones.
Oh yeah.
We'll make it happen.
Exactly.
He's very.
That's what it was.
Hugo kind of threatened me earlier, which was kind of interesting.
Still trying to figure out
Yeah.
where that.
What would you say?
Well, he was talking to me about all this stuff. He was very
We're
clearly
in the
mad
back
at
of
me.
the courthouse.
And he
underneath
was
the
like,
bridge.
well, you know, all the people that
If you want to
quit,
hang out.
we don't have to hire back. You know that, right? I'm like, okay.
See ya.
Then don't hire us back. We'll move on. Or if you don't hire me back, then I'll move on. It's simple as that.
Um.
But
Yeah, I
it was
see
like
what-
kind of
Yeah, no, I see what you
it
mean.
kind of felt like it was implied. You know.
It's. I feel like that's more attempts to seek power and control
He
over
gave
others.
us a good reason not.
Yeah. I mean, not like threatening me, but like, you know what I mean.
He was threatening your
Just
job,
like,
your income, and that was
yeah,
something.
exactly.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
To try to like
I like how it was you coming out with Emma. Like, oh no, you
No,
told
I mean,
mommy.
I think
Is that what happened? I thought he was just there.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
No, he came out with Emma, didn't say anything, and then she was yelling about me, quote unquote, poaching.
personally, I think
I mean, whatever. I mean, you can poach whoever you want.
What are they
There's
gonna
no
do?
problem.
Steal my bar?
They can
Take my
try.
bar. Yeah, they let
Okay.
them take my bar. I'll just manage the fucking
understand.
law firm.
Do you guys think there's an ethical issue with trying to poach people? Because I don't. I think it would make the competition way better.
Well, I think that's what free market capitalism is about. You know, who's offering better
Yeah,
conditions
exactly.
and wages. So
yeah, it will improve the lives of everybody in the end, and
Fuck, I'd offer to pay you guys once we get money rolling in. I'll be paying your guys' fucking healthcare.
all right. I mean, I'm not like too concerned about the money either way, but like, I just want things to change. You know, good leadership.
Yeah, I'm starting to work on documentation for everything. It'll take me, I'd say, half of a week to get everything done. If they take my bar, I'll just do administration. I'll manage fucking clients for everyone. I'll schedule shit and I'll handle the books because, you know, there's deposits for
So
like.
you'd be a glorified paralegal.
Oh, yeah.
Nerd.
Fuck yeah.
So just to be clear, you know, even if officially they're not able to do anything other than possibly taking your bar, they will make it your problem if you are an issue. I'm speaking from personal experience. So
there's too much overreach, honestly. I don't.
How so?
I feel like everybody's like a threat. I don't know, like the
I have
whole lawyer line thing, Morgan, and all that. It's annoying, and the
Oh, yeah.
judges are getting involved in every little thing now.
Liz, the worst thing I have on me in any way, shape, or form is owning a legally ownable firearm.
I had a lawyer convince a cop that he had probable cause to charge me with witness tampering and criminal threats, because she said that I had influenced somebody to criminally threaten her. Not even that I criminally threatened her, but that I'd influenced somebody to do that. And the cop, she was a really good lawyer though, and so she managed to convince the cop that yeah, he absolutely had probable cause for that. And he put it up warrant for my arrest.
Wow,
that's weird.
It's very strange, yeah. So I'm just saying, be careful who you make enemies of. You know, they will make it your issue, even if there's nothing there.
I mean, yeah, fair. I mean, I'm not doing much.
Oh my!
Wow.
These were bad.
Could have aimed for the grass, but that's fine too. It'll rain eventually.
Someone gave me spoiled potatoes.
Who did that? Okay, don't come towards me.
Oh god.
Okay. Why would you give me spoiled potatoes? You made me sick.
Because I didn't want them.
I didn't check them. I trusted you.
Potatoes even go bad,
What you
really?
want me to say? I mean, the potatoes were like, and the meat was like green. I don't know, like it was not good.
Well, maybe potatoes are supposed to be green, aren't they? That's pretty normal. So,
Yeah,
No, I
potatoes
mean,
are
it
supposed
was
to be
like
green.
moldy. No, all of it was like moldy, and I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen a moldy potato, honestly. So,
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, it was gross.
oh, okay.
Hey, Evelyn.
Should have known.
Yeah.
Smell funky.
Since I've been trespassed by Emma, can you escort me to get my last check?
So, if you even if you were
If you're doing
trespassed,
official,
yeah,
yeah,
even
if you're doing official shit, you can go in. Just don't linger.
Okay, I'm just gonna linger on the sidewalk then.
Okay.
if you have a, you know, like an actual legitimate reason to be able to use that public building, then you can do so for that reason. Lingering there, not so much, but no, you can do it for the purpose of, you know, fulfilling that, because there's nowhere else you'd be able to do it. So,
Okay. I'm gonna go get my check.
So what? He got trespassed for trying to poach people. It's kind of interesting.
I think he got trespassed because Emma was not handling her stress the greatest.
Well, it was both things. It's kind of like if you work for Coke, you can't go to the door of Pepsi and prevent people from going in there.
I mean, he was definitely
That's
pushing.
fair.
You know.
No, Jacob does push things quite a bit. So, I mean, he doesn't make it easier for people to like
Right.
fix it. You know, sometimes you, like you said, you got to be the adult in the room.
Mhm.
But he has good intention.
I know he has good intentions most time. I think he just doesn't respond well to I'm not sure. I don't think most people respond well to like animosity targeted towards them.
Yeah. I think a lot of this could be solved if everybody took like a nap, you know? Just take a nap, eat some good food, and then just talk about it, and then it should be fine.
I think a lot of this could just be solved if we just talked about it honestly, but I feel like that's not happening.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would like to set up a meeting though. I got an okay from Hugo and Morgan. I wanted to talk with them about it, but she did not seem to be in the greatest of states to do so. You said Cassian Rose. Their name sounds really familiar for some reason.
Rose. Yeah, he comes around once in a blue moon. Him and Steel woke up today.
Okay.
Wheels are turning again.
Well, that's good.
Hopefully forward.
Hopefully
I don't
there's
know. Based upon Emma, I think it's heading in reverse directly into the pier.
I mean, I could make some strong arguments against that in the sense that, like, if you were based under what you were saying, if she is the issue, she had been demoted, so I would say her being acknowledged as an issue by the DOJ.
Okay.
Wait, she got demoted?
That's what she said there.
Oh.
Yep, she is a judge, not a justice. She's still a judge though, so.
I mean, I think you should respect people regardless of their position, but
Yeah, absolutely.
I do agree that there does need to be a certain amount of formality given when speaking with judges, because they're so easy to. They have to be unbiased regarding stuff, and they should be unbiased regarding stuff, I should say. Let's see.
Oh my god, we have a bench. This is like a couch but metal.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could sit
I
on
thought
it.
he was talking about a trial.
Sam.
Oh, that would have been.
It's a couch but metal. Look at it. We
That-
could have been hanging here the entire
That bench
time
is always
at the
better.
bench.
Alright.
Whoa.
Is James in some kind of meeting?
Probably.
It's as if he's a PDO lead, but they haven't marked him.
He was being very.
A lot of ranks haven't really been updated yet.
Morgan did not seem super happy with him, and was not happy with the way he was treating Morgan. Oh, hi, sir. It's
I'm down.
What was that?
I'm down.
Oh, pretty good.
I'm doing okay. Things seem to be taking a turn It seems to be taking a turn recently today. So,
Alright, man, give you some stuff.
Or one more time?
Why the fuck was Evelyn on? Okay.
But you remind me. That's right. I still need to get your thing filed. Sorry about that.
Get that?
Yep.
How much for a will?
For a will? To whom?
Mm-hmm. How much?
Well, I mean, would you want to be transferring property, like physical property, or would you want to be transferring monetary?
Whatever's in my pockets.
For that, you could just say anything you have that you're carrying on you at the time of your death. You can just go to whoever.
I just keep the will keep it in my pocket and I read it.
If you'd like, you could retain me as your attorney, so that way I could keep it and be the holder of your trust, essentially. And in the case of your untimely demise, I would go and bring that trust to whoever it is that you have listed to receive it.
How will you know when he's dead, though?
How I know if he's dead?
Yeah, how will you know?
Marches got that.
Okay.
I believe that'd be a way to go about it.
All right, if I put you as my emergency contact.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And I would also need to have some way to, I guess if it's just the stuff you're carrying on you physically, that should be possible, I guess.
Won't you need to get this, like... Shouldn't a clerk be there to
Yeah,
witness
there
it,
needs to be
basically?
clerk there to notarize it and all that. Yeah, yep.
Gotcha.
Or are you believing you're going to be dying, like, soon?
No, just want to be ready, you know?
Okay, that's fair. Wasn't sure if you were, like, diagnosed with anything recently.
No.
Where's it? Oh, that was I'm going to back it.
Death comes first, all you know.
I get that. Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, good to see you. Okay. Let me do that.
Those things are fast.
They are very fast.
Damn. I want to get one.
Yeah, I think they're like motorized.
Whoa. So what the hell is this? What is this?
Oh,
I am
this is-
very concerned.
This is Salgo. This is our first.
Who?
Salgo. Salgo Bogwitch.
Oh, I've never met them.
She's she practiced a lot of law in Bogwitch Court, so her law, but there's a lot of similarities between Bogwitch law and United States case law. So she's pretty bad at asthma.
You're not making any sense. Bogwitch case law.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She seems
feel
to
like
have.
I'm gonna get haunted here.
I think I don't know for whatever reason, but or in the Bogwitch that she'd come from, that they would use human babies as like monetary trading material. Because she would often request that.
Okay.
As payment.
No. What?
Well, I mean, cannibalism
So
isn't
what?
illegal here, so I mean.
Okay. Question for you. What is the listatorship? I've heard about it.
Oh, you heard about
quite a few
listatorship?
times. Yeah. What is that? Sounds fun.
I mean, the listatorship. Well,
Did not mean to
I was told to tone it down a bit.
Listatorship?
Apparently, the judges were getting a little bit worried regarding things, and I was like, okay, this is going to cause issues if I push it right now. So for right now, list leadership is not currently in active progress, but for maybe the next governor's election, maybe the list leadership will come to the front. Yeah.
Okay.
And actually,
we'll back you.
Yeah, I had Tony say actually he'd support me in it.
So if I have a missed call on my phone from the dispatch, does that mean nobody answered?
Yes. That's what I want.
It's a red. All right. I'll call him back then. Hello, did you call the lawyer?
What did he ask me to do for that case?
All right. Oh. Call the cops probably. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could try and call them for you. Here's what you can, but there's nothing I can do. That's just a. I mean, at least you're in there with cute cats, I guess. Maybe you raid the fridge. Maybe call a taxi and tell him to bring a lockpick.
Was it Charlie Hanson with wants conversation for prison time for one person? His prison happened, unfortunately, was let out. By PurpleRP, they were trying to push attempted jailbreak and kidnapping.
I mean, probably. Maybe you'd need like a door lockpick. I don't know. But, I mean, if you're stuck in there, get out, you know? You don't want to be stuck in there forever. I mean, I can call the cops for you if you want. Alright, you do the same, and then...
Wait, why didn't I put anything about the attempted jailbreak and kidnapping in this email? That's very dumb of me.
Alright, well, good luck. I hope you get out safely. Some guy is stuck in Uwu Cafe.
Oh, is he?
Yup.
I thought I'd heard that place got seized.
I think that's what the issue is. But he called the lawyer line like we can help him out. I like, what are we supposed to do?
He's probably trying to reach someone.
I honestly, fair. I mean, when you're in there for so long, I mean, I would call
Tell him
somebody
to
too.
do that little cart thing when you like a mechanic going underneath a car. What is that called?
Crawl?
Shimmying?
Crawl, yeah. Shimming, yeah. You might be able to shimmy under the door if there's enough gap from the raid damage.
I mean, what he should do is just call everybody on purple pages and have them lockpick the door, if you can.
Actually, Evelyn might be able to do something.
There might be. I was gonna say, would that be legal? But if it's, if someone's being held against their will, then I don't think it would be illegal. You can justify almost anything if there's an emergency
That's a
situation.
cool car. Whoa.
Or like, I'd rather say basically anything's justifiable if it's an emergency situation. That's why, like, police, or not police, like, firemen can do stuff like this.
You guys know how many judges are in?
See, was there any judges around, you said?
Emma hit me with contempt. She hit me with trespassing about 10 minutes ago. She should be in there somewhere.
Wait, why?
I'm
you're
coaching
trespassing.
lawyers from the
Oh.
PDO as they all leave.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I took her a photo and I said, I'm gonna doctor this.
How's that trespassing, mate?
Beats me. I took her photo and said, I'm gonna doctor this. She said I used the wrong word. I'm like, no, I want to show the world the clown you are.
Goddamn. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
PDO leaving?
Well, I'll go and see if I can find you.
There's so many reasons.
There's a lot of reasons. The biggest one was that the judges had been kind of, we had PDO leads, and yet they had been the ones to remove PDO leads multiple times and then like 2 switch PDO leads are then hired on, and it was just they were the head of things all along, and they just weren't wanting people to know that.
Damn. Okay. Well, fuck, man. Corruption all around.
Hey, you want to know true corruption? A judge without doing a bar hearing saying, I'm yoinking your bar license.
Wait, so the judge doesn't have a bar?
No. The judge told another lawyer, I'm yoinking your bar license without a hearing.
I mean, that's happened by a lot of judges after that. You have to like narrow that down.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
I don't mean to
You
interrupt,
can't
but
do
I got a
that.
quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
How do we get an elderly man's license revoked?
Petition.
Does he have any like unpaid
He's
tickets?
in the blue car right over there.
Or just get him in trouble and blame him for it. I mean, totally.
On the police 'cause,
Don't
he just
you
killed
probably?
3 civilians.
I mean, you report him. If he did that, I don't know.
He's calling you.
I mean,
Take
if
it and put it on speaker. We'll talk
you're
about.
inside?
Hold on. Hi, Granddad.
This is his grandfather.
I'm talking to my new friends. How do I put it on speaker?
The little speaker icon on it.
Tweaking. Oh, I'm tweaking. Granddad.
Have you been smoking meth, Granddad?
No, I've just been through hell and back in the war, and you don't understand what I saw in that fucking war. You
Listen,
don't know.
Granddad. Listen. It's time. It's time for your license to go bye-bye, man. You can't be killing people like that.
But no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. God
Okay.
damn it.
Goodbye, Granddad.
He needs his license
we'll
to
never
kill.
See you again.
God
All right.
damn it.
All right.
Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
I mean, I guess technically you could like just physically take the license from him if you want.
Yeah, I got one too, bud. I got one too.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to pry it out of his hands.
It's cold, dead hands.
Not. Whoops. Drop that. Is he hurt?
I don't think so.
What was it? Sorry, I'm getting tried again.
There you go, Granddad. Right there.
Carry me. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my fucking neck. Where the hell are we? Who are you?
Wait, can we put him in the middle of the pentagram and do something with him? Maybe it'll fix it.
No, don't do it. Come on now.
Does anybody know any rituals?
Well, I'm pretty sure the pentagram is for human babies. I don't think that's
This is
probably
my
opposite of
grandson.
that.
Don't
So.
say fuck me. Come on.
Let's see. Anybody?
Fuck you, old man.
Well, I
Come on,
mean,
be nice.
an elderly man is just the same as a child, so might work.
Put me
Yeah,
down.
they're both as useless.
You bastard. Oh,
That sounds like
God.
ageism. It's not a good thing.
It's true though.
Are you guys
What the hell is
ageist?
happening?
Fuck you, old man.
Yeah, you too,
To
asshole.
report,
Yeah.
You
I,
too.
I,
Did they
I don't
approve my
agree
screen? Let me
with
check,
these
actually.
aegis. These guys are terrible.
That's what I'm saying. They're
It's
a not
not
bunch
even
of
the
idiots.
age. It's just the fact that he's all senile and PTSD ridden.
Yeah, you're fucking useless. You're a leech to
you
the
look
system.
like you're going bald, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. You piece of shit. I like this guy. What's your name?
Charles Squibb, first name Charles, last name Squibb.
I like you, Charles. Tell
Sam,
these idiots.
I think it's time to put your grandfather in a home.
Hey, red suit.
I think it's time to put you in a
That might be
home.
the best idea.
Yeah,
Actually.
put you in a home,
Yeah.
you bastard.
You might want to take him to a
Respect-
home.
Respect the elderly. I
Oh,
fought
shit.
a war for your ass. I fought a war
Yeah,
for you.
not a hole.
I heard.
You fought a war for fucking oil, you old man.
What did not?
What? I don't.
They said
Which
I don't
war?
like. What's called? Do I need to have my
war? Vietnam. You fucking fought a war on a lie.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't get a welcome home.
No, you got spit on. That's what you got.
Okay, wait. What were you a part of? Were you like infantry? Were you like
Yeah.
front lines?
I was.
Hey, guess what?
My MOS was combat engineer, and
No,
I fought
I've been
in
trespassed from the court.
Wait, it's not what you
infantry.
feel.
That's pretty cool.
Stationed
Let's find out,
in
because her
not the
reasoning
front
was,
lines
quote,
initially,
"You are
but
coaching warriors,
then they
stop it."
shipped me to the front,
If they wanna
and
leave, they can
I
leave.
took a couple rounds,
Okay,
multiple times, in fact, and I'm still feeling the effects today.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not been good, man. And every time
Oh,
I
don't
hit
let him
something
teach you
or
that
get
bullshit.
hurt,
He was a cook.
I was a goddamn cook.
Cooks are important.
I was a combat engineer, you liar.
He took a couple shots of tequila on the front line of the
Full of shit. Look, buddy, fuck you. I
You
love
don't
my
have any
grand.
scars to prove it.
Yes,
Little
I do,
female
you
bitch.
bastard. You don't see them all over my face, my wrinkles and my folds and shit. I'm
Just
fucking.
because you do meth doesn't mean you're
Hey.
a killer.
Why you gotta talk to me like that, grandson? I came to visit you and
I
everything, and this is how you
pulled
treat
meth
me.
pipes out of your butt before, Grandpa.
People who
Fucking
do
hell,
meth
man.
have the same rights.
Yeah.
Unless you get a
I'm not
felony and then.
taking away your
Yeah.
rights, I'm
Is
just
this
I
the-
like this guy.
Okay, but to be clear, you lose your rights if you get a felony, so don't do that. But if you do lose your
Did they lie
rights,
about that?
call a lawyer
I'm gonna
like
be
myself.
honest, I've already had a felony. I've spent time in
Oh, okay.
prison. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I remember I met this one guy and he
Mm.
no, don't do it. My back,
Alright, I'll
grandson.
meet you
Put
there.
me down, please. I'm sitting. Oh,
I see.
Bye,
God.
client.
Bye.
Actually, I gotta go take
Taxi-
care of something.
When were these filed? This was
Oh,
filed.
God.
Isn't the grandchild
Wait,
supposed to taxi
2 hours
around
ago.
the grandfather?
Yeah.
Thought that's what...
Yeah, I just got out of the hospital because he was negligent and he was on the phone while I was drowning.
He's full of shit.
If you can.
I have witnesses. I'll give him a call.
No, you're not a damn witness.
See?
Ow, shit, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
It was a
God.
spasm. It was a spasm.
Hurt.
I
Alright.
got reflexes
I can't
from
believe
Vietnam. Sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
I'm sorry.
You guys come over here. I was on your guys' side, now you hurt my friends.
I'm
Oh my
sorry. I didn't
God.
mean to hurt him. What's his name? What's your name, buddy?
Lis, L-I-S. What's up?
I'm real sorry about that. I just have spasms from the war.
Alright, well, thanks, sir. I appreciate you. So,
I appreciate you, man. I didn't mean to hurt you now.
it's okay. You did anyways.
Hey, you know,
Alright.
I'm sorry, man. You're
Alright.
right. I'm sorry.
No, it's
That was
okay.
weird for
Don't.
me to say. It's just your grandson came over here talking about how you need to be put in a home and how you just killed 3 people in a car.
Right, wait a minute. He killed 3 people. You
What?
said
He
needs
said
to
all
be
that?
home.
Yes.
You sick bastard. You little shit. Why
He was
you
asking
saying
how
all
we
that?
could get your license removed.
He's a sick little bastard.
happened to
Don't
Clan
listen
Train
to him,
Privilege?
man. I swear.
Alright.
He says all this shit and he doesn't know what he's doing. But no.
Alright, Grandpa. We're gonna go find you a home.
Where are you going? No.
Any
Take me
recommendations
out.
on homes?
Probably
I mean,
just put him
bring
on a bus.
Just
Yeah,
put
no,
him
I
like,
appreciate
No,
put him in
don't
front of
let
the
him
church.
do this.
I appreciate
Put him
Don't
in
let him
front
do
of the
it.
church or something. I don't know.
No.
It's free or something.
Put me down. Put me down.
Or send him into the
That's
woods.
right.
Either one works. Did those
I don't know
people
if
just salvage the booth?
You guys really
I
like
found out she
metal?
wouldn't listen to me.
What?
Oh, what
Yeah.
did she say?
Fucking rep and junk and shit. No one uses those fucking phone booths anymore anyway. Everyone has mobile
That's
phones,
true.
so it's just
Metal.
basically fucking.
Where was she?
This is free shit. She was in her office with like 3 other people.
Was one of them a man
mean-
with long hair?
Maybe. One of them had hair similar to Liz, and it like
Was it orange?
like reared up.
Oh, Yakko.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
And, no, it wasn't Yakko. Oh,
Oh.
it was like some other dude.
Okay.
It wasn't like that kind of orange. It was like just a little bit
it
like
was-
lighter.
Is it brown?
Lighter brown.
I
or
think
red.
it was a paralegal.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah, I think it
PDO
was. It was the
paralegal.
date I was told earlier. It
Did one person have luscious brown hair with like a weird?
What's this guy? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Howdy.
Hey, you want a job?
Yeah, he told us that fucking whatever it is that we want to like fucking talk about is probably way more important than what they're talking about in there. So we just barged in, and
What about one that pays you?
Enigma told me that it's all concerning that Enigma remembers who I am. That I guess she has given me like fucking 20 counts of contempt of court before, so.
And you learn law.
I think I was there for
Anyway.
that. All right.
At least $1,000.
She's gonna get back to me anyway. And apparently she's done 3 things at once, and it's way more
Now you're
important,
making what?
even though I was told that it wasn't important or whatever she was doing.
That's pretty good, you know.
I mean, the judges have this. From what I've seen, they seem to have an elevated sense of
you just have
self-importance. But I think these are
have to
just
move them to
different
the
positions.
private
They're not
field, you know?
better inherently in any way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the idea that there's something above others
you're a
is
paralegal. Okay, well, $250 a day.
that leads to
And food. We'll make
more
sure you get
negative,
food.
toxic mindsets.
Jacob
Yeah, pretty much.
Gimple.
That's
I
it.
just want to fuck over the stadies and the fucking BCSO, because they always like go out of their way to fuck me over, and so whenever the best way to do that is.
All right, Gideon. Well, if you want,
I mean, there's
a job, let me know.
it depends on like what kind of fucking you want to do for them. Like there's
I was talking to him about it.
like you could commit a bunch
It's
of crimes
pointless trying to like fucking get toe with them. You just need to like fucking financially ruin them, right?
financially. So
That's all they care about. Their like fucking their budgets and all that kind of shit. That's all they fucking care about.
I mean, if that's the case, then I recommend being a lawyer. So
Well, no, I don't want to be a lawyer. I just want to get lawyers to fucking to do it. You know?
We have lawyers that.
Because I got that good court that fucking
like,
Jacob's looking at already. Where I don't know how that's
Chief
going.
Justice Shaban.
That's Jacob, right? Or is that someone else?
That's Jacob.
First Temple, he trained Shaban. Literally trained her.
He's looking at
when she
that.
was a
He's
paralegal.
looking at that fucking that appeal for me at the moment, and then seeing what we
that's
can
a
go
good
from there. But I also
You know how
like
the
he
PDO
hasn't fucking told me about the civil shit that I was
have
replying to yet. Like I
We got James
the
Wagner,
same scenario.
Liz,
They
First
took all those bullet casings out of my truck glove box, and like
I remember her saying that's right.
like that was private property. Like
Sam
there
Burton,
was illegal fucking seizure of like stuff, you know, like of private property.
Yeah, you're allowed to pick up your own brass. It feels kind of strange that they would just take it.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't think he hasn't mentioned anything about that. And I think there's actually like a lot of merit in that. I think that's a fucking like they took 8 casings or 7 casings out of my fucking
Even
blood
then, you
box.
know, you're not gonna make.
Was it
money
that-
I think that's
for a
like
while.
fucking seven or 8 counts of fucking illegal search and seizure.
no one's been
Were
bringing
you
back to
fucking
the
put
PDO,
like
I'll be
a
honest with you. A lot of people go in purple.
Were you charged criminally?
If you want a
cigarette
job,
or something.
Yeah, it was that one that it was that exact same fucking scenario where
Okay.
they fucking got me
First
for
is
like
here.
all that other shit.
Hey, buddy, got a clip.
Yeah. So for that,
First.
we're supposed to wait for the like
Oh,
criminal proceedings
yeah.
to
So you got
be
promoted
done
to
before
PDO leader?
making civil cases.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But the statute doesn't actually
I
start
just
until
want to
the.
make sure that I wasn't getting the gun because I figured that
Alright,
the
I got a clown.
it's civil cases like I mean it's pretty much fucking it's an easy one. Like they can't just take fucking bullet casings out of my truck because they think that it might be fucking evidence when there was no use of guns or anything
I'll be right
in that
over.
particular fucking thing.
What the hell?
And there was no warrants or anything like that.
I need a cigarette.
That would
after that
potentially
shit.
lead to
God.
any kind of investigation with me and fucking bullet casing. So they didn't have a warrant and they weren't allowed to fucking take it.
Damn cursed ass grandson.
I mean, I agree. The police are very much still kleptomaniacs. That's they just like taking stuff.
Need me a
Yeah.
cigarette. What?
Yeah, they need to learn that fucking they can't just fucking wave their dick around because no one wants to see that shit.
Whoa, okay. Alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gotta go. Yo, we got someone meditating in the damn whatever that is.
Hey, this is Biggie. He's just fucking. He's just brewing up the big shit over there.
You don't understand. Grandson, you
What,
didn't
Biggie
serve
Biggie?
him a damn war. You
Yeah, that's Biggie.
Okay, I'm representing him for a case, I think. What's
Oh
in-
yeah, the mountain lion one. How's that gone?
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah. I subpoenaed it, and I got the information for that. Yeah, what's up?
Oh yeah, I still gotta go talk to the. They wouldn't help me over the phone, so I gotta talk to them in person.
Okay.
It should be an easy settlement, right? Like, there's no way that they'd actually try to fucking contest that one.
Oh, for I mean I've seen them contest stranger, but this one seems pretty set in stone. Like even in even in the report, the cops like, yeah, I arrested him and then he got more of my mountain lion immediately afterwards. So I mean at least he was honest enough to write that in the report.
Yeah, I think that's an easy settlement. Like, fucking, when Biggie told me, I was like, there's no way that's going to court or like to trial. They're gonna try to fucking throw money at you.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is something that
Again, I'm going.
we just win. It's just a question of how much we win.
Yeah, I need to get
I mean,
that
look
to
at
you
his face,
before
he's pretty
I go
fucked
to
up from
bed.
it.
Shit, I need another cigarette.
And then we also, well, I guess because they're. Let's see what we need to assume as an individual. I'm thinking whether or not we need to inform them personally, or whether or not we just need to inform like the police department for intent to sue.
I think I heard you, but that water was
Maybe
loud.
the DA do that or some shit.
So if it's just the police department, then yeah, we can inform the DAs. But if it's him personally, I'm not sure if we can go about it in the same way.
Oh, there's no way he'd be doing it personally. Like, they always just get the fucking department to take care of it, don't they?
So usually that's the case unless there is like
I suppose negligence or either.
yeah, if they did something outside, like something that a reasonable officer would not do, then oftentimes the department's like, we're not covering you, and so then they will get sued civilly.
Yeah, right.
I think it'd probably be the department, but it is kind of funny because I heard some comments from the other deputies while they were like trying to transport me, you know. And one of them was like, "Yeah, that kind of thing can happen. You gotta be alert." So they all recognize that shouldn't have happened.
Okay, so
You done criminal? No, all right. What are you done?
Well, I just woke the fuck up, so you know, when I wake up is kind of what I'm up to.
Yeah, right. Well,
You should do some cocaine. That helps.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Skip that one, but listen, I
I see you.
appreciate your input.
Yeah, see you
but I
then.
think I'm a
See ya.
skip, okay?
I want to put the couch here. That'd be my crash. I'll put it in the couch here. You think now it's not? You think I should? You think? I kind of want to put a couch there. Nobody's here, right?
Then, or can you just attach him to it?
Hey, here's something.
Okay.
Over there.
something dollars is the time and fine for a contempt of court charge.
Follow.
So I'm trying to find out where the 90 different contempt of courts come from.
It's not censored. Piss me off.
Hey, is that one of your guys' scars?
About headaches. Is that
Yeah, my head is all sorts of fucked. I'm so sorry. No, anybody's not your car? Alright, fine. You got money? Yeah, I literally have $0.
I can go get some out. I don't have any.
Yeah. Actually, here, I got some stuff. I got cigarettes. Fine, stay with the car. I'm gonna run and grab my check real quick and get money.
Okay, get home. All right.
Yeah, quickly move it before they
Let me see.
charge you for illegal parking.
Alright, who's getting the money? Damn, that worked? Hell yeah, my bad, brother.
It's interesting. I forget there's like this weird grammatical thing for. I'm not sure if it's for all language or not, but if you reverse something, it sounds like really deep for some reason. If you don't sacrifice for what you want becomes a sacrifice. I mean, there's a bunch of things like that. Like was it? No, practice like it's battle and battle like it's practice. It's like, oh, it sounds like weirdly deep, right? But no, you're just reversing something, and but it works like for everything. It's very strange. And it, like, when you actually think about it, you're like, wait, isn't that kind of deep though? Like. All right. Take the picture again.
Oh, the couch. Fire.
We're so back. We're so back, baby. All right.
So there's a motel up in Harmony, and there's eviction notices on every door, and there's things that are bolted down, but the guy has no clue why at all, and there's no like official notice, there's no name, and they're all cops for the most part. So I'm wondering, I don't.
For
know
why stuff's bolted down?
What?
For why stuff's bolted down?
I guess like their stuff is like bolted down. They can't access their storage besides like a cabinet, and they're being told to evict.
For that, I mean, it sounds like they're getting evicted.
Well, I know, but there's like no like.
There's no reason given.
No reason given. They don't know who it's from. There's no contact. Nothing like that. And 90% of them are cops. The people that live there. So I'm wondering, I mean, what the hell? What would that be?
Well, I'm sure they know if they, I'm sure if you're evicted over something, you would probably know the reason why you're
Well,
evicted over
exactly.
something.
Well, exactly.
I have no
They
idea
don't
why I
know.
was evicted. You know what? They just did
Yeah,
that.
I know. I know. That's why I'm confused. It's like, you can't get evicted.
Did what?
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 I'm talking about this guy who's being evicted up in Harmony, but he has
Uh-huh.
no clue why, like at all, and he's a cop.
Yeah, I was
Their
saying if
stuff
you're
is noted
evicted,
down.
if you're evicted over something, I feel like you probably have a pretty good reason why you
I mean,
know why
yeah,
you're
probably.
evicted.
You guys are not meant to have a couch in here, and you know that.
Yeah, but it's so cool.
You can't have a couch
might
in
have a
here.
seat.
I'm
I'm
not,
not-
having a seat.
I can go into the PDO wing though, because I'm not part of the PDO anymore. So
There's plenty of places to sit. You should not put a couch right here.
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Please.
Oh,
There's plenty of seating in here.
this is like this is like home. This is like
gee.
the hearth right here.
I get that.
Everything
and I-
fell apart when they took away the couch.
Oh my god, please don't.
Sure.
Please don't, Evelyn. Please do not
they
start
shot
with
from
that.
Listen, I was always team couch. What do you mean?
Right.
You know, there were a lot more drunken elves when we had the couch.
Oh my god.
Circle.
Everybody out of my office.
Off the couch.
Try to take it down.
The couch.
I'll take it down.
You done with your?
Hey, Evelyn, I don't know if you would know this, but there's some cops who are up in Harmony. They've got a motel.
Oh yeah, I
And
know.
they're-
I heard about it.
Oh, okay. Why are they being evicted? Do you know?
I don't know. No one knows who bought that building.
Oh.
So I told them
Wait,
to
no-
put their contact info up so that whoever did buy it can hopefully help them get their stuff back.
Oh. Oh, so it's
They're
not
probably
like...
wanting to actually rent
There's your
it
bond.
out. It's probably like a landlord.
We're waiting for Dolores.
Gotcha. Oh, so they didn't own the building. They're just being
No.
evicted. They were like...
Yeah, they were
Huh.
squatting.
Gotcha. Well,
But
that
it's a
makes
bunch
sense.
of like officers and deputies and shit.
Yeah. Hmm. Alright, so there's probably not much that can be done. I mean, they should...
Not until they get in contact with whoever bought it.
I will happily. And I appreciate, like I said, the hospitality so far.
Do you guys have a conversation up there? Wagon? Anything good come of it?
Yeah, I don't have to adhere to that policy.
No, but I like when you say
Which
You
one?
don't?
Yeah, the no homework.
Oh.
So they
Okay,
said
you don't.
hey, yeah, so I'm gonna train people that they should take it, and encourage them to take at least one.
Did they have a
and
big?
if
do they have a
they
big
take
impulse
one and
store
decide
around?
they don't
'Cause,
like it, then I'm not gonna stop
not
them from
everything- not
following
everything works
how
well
I
for
do
me.
things.
Well, that's how I want to do things. Like, I don't want to take appeals. I just want to go to cell reps and do bench trials. And then I can take
Bench
on a few
appeals
appeals.
should be just treated like bench trials. Like, just.
They're not.
They should be, though.
I agree.
Don't kill brain cells on it. Just be like, this is a bench trial, but later.
So the issue is, right? It's not, because what police do is they form a whole investigation, a bunch of different arguments. They gather a lot more evidence. That's why they usually get told no in the original bench trial.
What do you mean? It's an hour of life just gone.
Meh.
I mean, what pays the highest per hour?
I mean, I agree, though. I think it should just be bench trial no matter what. Like, in terms of...
I
like,
think
if the
they
client
should have-
requests for a bench trial,
I
should
think
do the same.
we should have a lawyer request line.
Like a different phone number.
We have a justice request line. Why don't we have a lawyer request line?
Don't we have a?
Oh, on the
Oh,
government.
maybe you guys can't see that.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's
Oh, I get it.
I think that's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, I mean,
Just push
especially
to have bench trials happen when they
I'm just
happen.
along
you
for the
know?
ride. I'm just checking things out, and I don't know
At
why
the
he gets
time of
so
the cell
angry
rep.
about this random things.
The
he
police
said.
say no sometimes.
Well, if that the rule is supposed to be if
He's
they ask for a bench
passionate.
trial, you immediately stop and get
Yeah,
that bench trial
can you
going.
guys give me all your phone numbers?
Yeah, I mean,
we're just new here.
okay, but here's
Sometimes
the
I
thing,
get
though,
anxiety in the middle
Wagon.
of the night. I
If
just want to call
they
someone, you know, that type
are
of
going to
thing.
be on
Someone
duty,
loud for some reason.
they should be able to do a bench trial, just like us. We shouldn't be on duty if we
Mhm.
can't perform a bench trial.
Garlic
It
kick
should
his
be the
ass.
same
Garlic
thing
kick
for
his
them.
ass.
So their argument is sometimes the cases are just too big, too much evidence to collect, too many cops
Yeah, but-
shot.
I'll give them something too big for them.
Sometimes they motion for continuance,
Alright.
like no matter what, though. You know,
Alright.
and that's what I disagree with. Like, I get it if it's like a big case, but if it's like a small case, like, what's the point? No need to put it on the docket,
God
right?
bless America.
I mean,
Nobody wants
we
to
can't
put it
work
on the
with
cesspool.
vagaries,
So-
so if you have a name,
Let's dive into your car,
Alright.
yeah, if you'd like, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we're. I really appreciate the licenses. We're gonna get in that car, maybe joyride it off a cliff or something. And,
Hey, this is
I
Lis.
do hope we see you guys around.
Yeah, it's Harry. I was just wondering.
Where do y'all normally hang out?
You have heard anything about the case?
Um,
Have you filed the subpoena yet or anything?
I believe I did. Let me check. Sorry, I was filing like 4 subpoenas. Actually,
I wasn't sure if it was even the report was even finished yet.
oh yeah, you're right. I
also-
forgot about that. That's right. We were waiting for the report to get done. That's what happened. Yeah, let me get on that now.
Also, I don't know if this is in your interest, but I found.
I was harping on.
I don't know if it's the same person
years of
selling it
overreach.
or what, but I found the exact
Specifically
mask
about
that the
bar
person
licenses,
was wearing
having the judge
for
come in
sale on
unilaterally
Purple
and not
Pages.
give
I
a
don't
bar
know if
license.
it's the same person or not, but
I think every single time it should be able
Well, I mean, mask sellers usually have a wide variety, but if the mask itself, I feel like would probably be good to know.
it's well, the ad says the bandana, most reputable mask in town. So I don't know if it's like a rare mask or something, but
Is it on some Purple Pages? Let me check.
it's like a picture of the mask, and they got it surrounded by money.
Did I take myself off? I did take myself off. Okay. Where's it listed under? Is it like personal or what one?
I just seen it like right on like the little like For You page or whatever, right? So, just search up the bandana.
Bandana. Okay.
You found it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's the exact mask that the person was wearing. So I don't know if it's the same person, and they're just trying to get rid of it because what they're wearing. I have no clue.
So they're advertising it very.
It's just.
No, I think it is a good point though. Like there's a possibility.
Yep.
What was the number? 929. I'm going through right now just to make sure that if you said it was a paralegal who did it, right?
Yeah, paralegal.
So I'm checking right now the roster to see if there's any 929 numbers.
Sorry, it's 9239.
9239. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not seeing them listed anywhere.
All right.
Yeah, almost all the paralegals have their numbers in the organization. So if I'm not seeing them there, then it's probably someone unrelated. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just seen that. I while I was scrolled through Purple pages, and I thought that was a little bit
Coincidental?
weird.
Yeah, I get that. So,
Yeah.
all right, yeah, but thank you for reminding me. Let me get on filing that subpoena now.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Like contacting the state and getting things done, I can maintain like in-house.
Three.
You know,
Yeah, 3 would also work.
3.
Yeah, we've always tried to have 3. It's just there was always an odd one out.
3 right
3
here.
for a bit.
3 right here.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I would be a good PDO lead. Thank you, Jacob.
Hey, Wagon, as one of my retained counsel, I have a question on this.
Okay.
So, according to my penal code, which I've got here in my little pocket.
Thank you for all. I appreciate
here,
you.
right?
Yeah, let me actually.
I'm just
remember-
looking at contempt of court.
What is it? I was working on this, but let me.
So can you have a look on yours to see what it says in terms of time and fine?
$596, 10 months.
So how'd I commit 90 acts of contempt of court if we go by letter of the law?
I don't know. That's a fair point. They should have fined you instead of charging you.
Yep.
But also, it should have been $596, not $50,200.
Speaking of, I need 8K from that machine
Is that
over there.
just what it comes down to? Like 90 times whatever?
Yes, that's what 90 times contempt of court came up to, was 50,200.
Okay, so they wanted it to be above the 50,000 threshold, and that was the lowest number, I guess.
Okay, well, they don't actually get to decide that according to our penal code. A contempt of court charge is $542.
Oh, I thought it said it was
They
written
wanted
to
it-
discretion up to judge from how much it costs.
Doesn't say it on the penal code.
This one says 596 in our MDT.
Okay,
I'm pretty confident that actually, because I remember reading it.
sorry, 596. It's going up. It keeps going up with inflation.
Yeah, so if they wanted to be petty about it, literally every word that was said by the defense could have been used as part of a contempt of court because you dropped it on them.
Was it just the?
So from my understanding,
charges?
it was dropped on me. It was started to be written before I even turned up to court, so it was one count.
I don't know. That's why I got pushback when I suggested it. I think everything should be a bar hearing. If it involves somebody losing their livelihood, I think it should always be a bar hearing. The pushback I got was we can't get 3 judges in a room together, forget about 5. And my argument was get 2 judges and then 3 attorneys, 1 private, 2 PDO, or 2 private, 1 PDO, depending on the skew of PDO to private.
Why did Falcone get a bar hearing?
Again, judicial overreach for me. I think that they're fucking doing that shit. Ulf didn't get one when he was fired, although I guess that was a misunderstanding.
No, he did get one,
didn't get
and
one.
he was found. They still took it.
Ulf got a bar. I'm saying the most recent time.
Yes.
He
I mean,
says
that's
he
what he told me.
didn't.
No, he told me that he had gotten a hearing for it. He said he got a hearing the same day. Is what he told me.
I believe what they're doing first is they don't want you practicing law until there's a bar hearing, which is why they fired you. But I could be mistaken.
That's what a suspension is for, no?
I
The
think
exact words are, "I yank your license first."
Your bar
Alright.
license, yes.
All right.
Hello.
How's it going
Hi.
today?
It's
They look awfully similar, those two.
No, those 2 are clients I've had in the past.
That's me. I'm Hazel.
Oh, really?
Oh, hey, Hazel. Are you guys twins?
No.
You both have like those horns, and you got like
We
are Um, horny.
same color hair.
A lot of people have horns.
yeah. How are you doing, person? Okay.
You look like a.
I'm doing fine.
That are different.
I mean,
I'm not the one crashing out.
fair. So
I'm literally wearing. Is it because we're wearing the same mask? Is that why you think we look similar?
I stepped down on my own accord.
It's just a mask, bro. Look.
okay.
Get some.
Then people got mad
Oh, okay.
and then started yelling at the top of their lungs because they thought it was in need of that. But
You don't quit. You're fired.
You look like
Yeah, so I've heard the opposite of happen. But
you know, I was recused from the case, right? By a judge. My recusal was accepted, but then I was suddenly fired.
You're in my phone. You're wagging.
Yeah, you're also.
yeah, I was thinking the charge of failure to appear. That one's they can set the time and fine to whoever want. But for
I was recused though, so I wasn't meant to appear.
Yep.
So I quit. Well, I got fired from PDO just recently, but just got told that I got my job back again.
Hey, I had an idea. First, give me 8K.
So you are a lawyer still?
Evelyn's here.
Yes, I'm still a lawyer.
All right, good.
So if you call the
I need a
lawyer
lawyer.
line, it'll still be.
I hate your idea so much.
Do it. It's gonna happen now or later.
There are no judges and there are no lawyers in Late Lake.
And who likes to remain silent? That's boring.
Yeah, fuck remaining silent. Yep. Where's the clerk?
If you guys ever need anything,
who's the person that won?
You can't give cash anyway. You'd have to transfer it, so we'd still have to go to the bank if we're.
Okay, well let's go to the
make
bank.
it happen. Well, no, you have to do it for once like they've said, yeah, we can do that.
Give me the cash, and then I'll go to the bank and get it. I'm getting.
How about we just get the clerk so we know what's gonna happen?
It's Harry.
Okay.
Done?
What if I
God damn it.
find out if I've got a warrant?
Yeah, Harry done.
Hey, I need a clerk.
And even then, I don't know.
I gotta get a form made.
I've tried for clients.
Yeah, I have a subpoena to enter, and I got to do
Yeah, I'm not a felon. Theft is not a
170.
felony.
That should be.
I can vote. Yeah, I'm voting. I'm voting for both.
Damn it. You're not old enough. You can't vote, actually. How old
Wait,
do
you
to
can't.
vote?
Yeah, you have to be 21 to vote.
Okay.
You guys are
Most
the
of the
lawyers,
states,
bro.
most of the states, it's 18.
Because it's spelled so fucked up. Okay.
I'll call 911 and ask.
I just did.
1727.
Y'all have a good one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, you.
Yes.
Anyone on freak?
Let's go.
I'm
I
not a
see you.
freak.
Let's go out to the Sago Bridge. We can talk about it.
Okay.
You're a freak.
Hey, you want to see something cool, ma'am?
Always.
Never
Okay.
answer.
Okay.
I'm a
hold on,
freak.
I'm trying to rowdy up first.
Oh, what's up?
Just doing for something for Kimball.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't sure if you were talking. I thought you were talking to him, but then he started leaving, and I was like, civil.
Let me
Yeah.
know when Kimball's in front of me.
He started leaving out the front door. That's why I came with you because I like
Oh.
talking to me moving.
Can you tell
But,
him to come back here? I'm,
yeah,
I'm,
let me call him.
I'm in this document now.
Oh no, he's here actually.
Hey,
Kimball,
Energy because you can
Hello?
see
how
them
do you
too.
want to?
Hello.
Yeah, second up, yeah.
Yeah, it's Harry again. I just found the guy that was talking to the person that shot at me before they talked to me, and he said that that person pointed a gun at him too.
Okay. I mean,
Oh
if
wait,
you,
hold on. Let me put on speaker. Yeah, what happened exactly?
So yeah, they didn't point it at me, but they brandished it at me. After I complimented them on their car, and then they backed up and then flipped me off. And I asked them like, "Did you flip me off?" And they flipped me off again. And I said, "You look like a." I said, "Why are you talking? Because you look like a mime." And they said, "What the fuck, motherfucker?" Like, well, not like that, but you know, I can't really do accents real well.
And the person that shot at me said, "Are you the tow truck driver that called me a mime?" So.
Oh yeah. I definitely. Then I called them. I said, "Well, you look like one, you goofy clown." Yeah, if someone's on that phone, I can't hear them.
No, I'm not talking. I'm listening. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
yeah. So she's like, motherfucker, like, you know, I'm not a mime. And I said, you look like one, you goofy clown. And then she walked over to my passenger side window and pulled out her gun. And then all of a sudden, she was like, oh, what's that over there? And there were a bunch of gang members walking across the street, like to the courthouse. And that's all I remember.
Okay.
I don't have a name or anything.
Okay. I think it might be relevant regarding like a criminal investigation, like if you wanted to try and get like charges pressed on her, but that would be up to you whether or not you want to pursue those.
Well, I was thinking, he felt threatened there. I didn't know, maybe we, a little bit of a witness action, a little bit of a two words against one. You know what I mean?
Well, you have my number too, so you can always call me. I don't mind, if something does come up, call me as a witness.
All right. Well, if you're okay with that, yeah, I can let you know. So.
Yep. And if you need my number, I'm in the purple pages. Look for Buford toe to toes. You'll see a picture of me on a tow truck in the sunset. That's me.
Oh, I see you. Okay. All right. All right. Seeing. I'm in the middle of writing the subpoena, but yeah, I'll make sure to let you know whenever I got the court case going.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, he's gonna be one of those clients. Oh God, no. I mean, it's good whenever clients are like invested in their case, but sometimes they're like too invested, and they're calling you every 10 minutes to inform you of some. Well, I mean, this time it was actually some more relevant, but the first time, I think I found the mask. No, you don't understand. It's the mask. It was probably just because it was the first time that happened. That I was starting to. Yeah, if it had been if it had been the other way around, I don't think I would have had an issue with it. But because the first one was somewhat frivolous, I think I had an issue with it. Okay.
Oh, I have to wait for that. It's coming.
Oh.
That's why would you do this?
Well,
you agree to this? Is this a hostage situation?
Yeah, was this a...
You just get force lord.
I mean, we're not related, so we do live together though, but we're not related.
Yes.
Now you have to call him daddy.
I've been called him dad.
He already does.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Why do you think I bought him the cuck share for his own room, not for me?
Wait, does that mean that you sit in his room?
Your
Is that
son a cuck chair?
Yes,
You
and a
guys wanna
stripper
see my
pole in his
room?
room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you bought a chair for his room so that you could sit in there. That was.
No, it is
me and
for
my
his room.
sister.
Stepsister.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my daughter, my stepdaughter.
Who's your stepdaughter?
Her name is Jordan. Like just Jordan.
Yeah.
I'm stun locked. Okay, all right. So he's adopted himself, or you've adopted him, or he's
No, he's
'cause
adopted himself, I guess, at this point. Like, he's kind of forcing it on me. I'm going to say I'm not consenting to this as well, just for reference.
Oh, okay.
Consent is
That
key,
you
Kimple.
weren't consenting to this.
Did you
I
ask
mean,
him?
I told him the idea, and You just laughed.
And I said, I hate everything about this, and I hate you. That was my exact response, quote for quote.
But you said it
Word
in
for
a
word, bar for
laughing
bar.
tone.
Yeah, I was there and I heard
Just
that.
because something's funny doesn't mean you want it to happen.
I mean, he sounded like he was
Yeah.
wanting that, but I was there too.
Let me put it this
Yeah.
way. If you walked up
You
to
can see
Wagon
her,
right
like,
now and like
grin.
kicked him in the balls, I'd fucking start laughing, right? But if you did that to me, I wouldn't be laughing. So it all depends on someone's perspective of something's funny or not.
Well,
Listen. You should.
I mean,
you
it's
should
funny
call
for all
Emma
of them.
and voice your opinion on it, and she will rule accordingly.
I think it's more, when you're feeling pain, it's hard to see something as funny.
Yeah.
I mean, some people enjoy pain, which I find crazy.
But is
I
pain,
hate pain.
is pain funny
Now-
to them,
now,
though?
Here's the thing, right?
I don't think I
My
ever
middle name
really heard of
first
pain as funny.
is F-I-R-S.
That's a strange.
How
If you kill him,
F-I-R-S-T.
How much?
if you kill him, call me.
How much for?
We do your deal. What'd you say, love?
Hell yeah.
I'll give you 2,000.
No, I'm lawyer stacking. Yeah.
Just such interesting people.
Not right.
They're like onions. You have to pull back the
Yeah.
layers.
Yeah. Well, criminals are like that too, you know. We're
Better
not
you said
all-
onion than foreskin.
No, I said pull back the layers. What? Who said that?
No, you could have said we're like a penis. You just have to pull back the foreskin.
No, I said we're like
That would've-
onions. God damn it.
What is it? What are you?
Nope. What are you on about? You and your cuck chair, and your stepsisters and whatever.
My room is very presentable. I have a bed. I have candles. I have a digital.
He decorated my room fully.
2000s
Everyone to be
camera
aware.
pointing at my bed.
He decorated the
I have my
walls.
katana over my fireplace,
Alright.
and I have a
Sick.
$5,000 bed. It cost me $5,000.
That's crazy.
Yes, yes, it
Ridiculous
is.
amount.
Looks at the bed.
500
Does the bed come with a wife? What the fuck? $5,000.
I do have a wife, so that helps.
Yeah, it's the sextary.
Yep.
Not
Yeah, the
receptionist.
secretary.
No.
Oh, I see what you
met
did there. Receptionist and sextonist. Yep.
Yeah, I met a receptionist the other day, and she was really good.
Well, that's her job, so I'm sure she is good.
Yeah.
Is that a lawyer line call? Or is that for me?
That's for you.
For you.
Hello, this is Jacob. How can I help you?
All right. Well, I need to go do some things.
Yes.
Hopefully you don't
You have a great day.
yeah, you might. You get a call on the lawyer line. It's probably me.
Appreciate you.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm
We're
getting a
on our
phone
way.
call.
Yep.
Howdy.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Hey, wagon.
I mean, it's nothing to do with me.
Scrib,
Alright,
come
have a
back to
good
the
night.
PDO.
I appreciate you.
No.
Yeah.
Why? Give me a good reason.
I don't think they're gonna force appeals on you. They can.
If someone wants to identify as anything, I am not going to stop them from identifying as anything or anyone or anything they want to
Okay.
be. I am very pro-choice.
I'll think about it and then I'll get back to you. How about that?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, wagon. You ready for that?
Look,
case?
here's the thing. Anyone can identify as anything they
The one
want.
with
It's
the
not going to
warrants.
affect me in my life. It's them living their life, and I just want them to be happy.
I got the
What
call.
if identify as unidentifiable?
Let's go.
That's a.
Liz, come here for this.
I mean,
Let
look,
them
20 years
know
ago, I
if
probably
you will
wasn't as
ultimately
open-minded,
run
but, time changes everyone, right?
Liz, let them know that I have a case that I accidentally took.
Can we hire
One.
Temple on as an intern and bring him with us
No,
to take notes as an intern?
no,
Oh, because
Damn.
there's only 3 is what you mean? What's happening?
no. If Hugo came looking for me, actually, you know what? Should we have Liz take this and you guys can do this and I can, not?
I mean, she did request both of us.
Oh, you got your first case. Okay, all right.
Yep.
I'm literally not doing anything with it.
I mean, you can just. I was saying this to Morgan as well. You could just hire a paralegal to do the paperwork for you if that's an issue. It's not like it's. You can delegate work. You don't have to do everything yourself.
I'm also not going to do any of the legwork involved with it. If this gets put on the docket, I am literally not looking at the docket.
So, here's what's happening, Liz.
Okay.
We have to wait till we're not around people.
Is Liz coming for this? Why don't I
Yeah.
just recuse myself then? I guess I'll be there and then let her know that I'm gonna give it. I don't know. I haven't decided.
I
don't
have
wanna
two more
fucking-
cases anyways, so I'm already in the middle of writing subpoenas right now. So
Well, this is an actual case.
This is an actual case I'm working on too. All right.
Yeah, so
No,
maybe
no,
don't
this
go.
is an actual case.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're part of the same firm, there's no
this
issue
is
of.
one of the good cases that you want to be a part of.
Well, what happened?
Like this has flavor. It's not just like the run of the mill. Oh, we're slapping something on it. You know.
It's a hut now.
guys.
Is corruption a hut?
Guess who the judge was who said to not give me the records of my my employment?
Emma.
Oh my god, it was Emma! What a surprise!
Wow.
I'm getting Hugo to confirm that just for our evidence.
Hey, first.
What happened?
Yeah.
That
you want to be an
She was such a
intern
good judge.
and take notes?
If you're bringing first, I'm absolutely not going.
Not that she isn't such a good judge.
Because he's not
but
bar
something
certified
happened.
right
What? She's just like super stressed
No, he
recently.
doesn't
Like,
need to be bar certified to be an intern taking notes, does he?
I'm happy staying away from the cells at this point. I think we do not need to show a lack of diligence or whatever. You know, there are
Does
certain
the
things we can
judge
get away with.
but I feel like there's been some very unbiased
Bar without a bar.
decisions being made by
I mean,
by
there's
judges.
nothing in
over the
paper
years,
that says
so.
they can't,
Where
right?
are we going?
Oh shit, we were heading to the fucking garage.
To the car? Yeah.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
I'm grabbing my bike. Actually, my bike's at the courthouse. I'll see you when you're done with that. Give me a call.
All right.
Where did I put my stuff? Did I park my car? Did I park my car? I'm trying to remember now. Oh my. Garbage. Do I take the garbage anyway? No, I don't take the garbage. Wait, were they going to Sarap? What was that happening?
Was a transfer approved by anyone at SASP?
No.
So, are you? You do understand?
So, Uriel saw her and told me to arrest her. So I put her in cuffs. I Mirandized her, and I led her down to an interrogation room so that she wouldn't be in the cells with a bunch of other people, right? And she had a piece of paper in her pocket that had your name and Wagon's name and number, and then Sergeant Bradshaw or Lieutenant Bradshaw and Sergeant Pond's name. So I called all of the people. I didn't call Wagon, I called you. And everybody came down here, and you hadn't gotten down here yet. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah, I'm
Wrangler and
almost there.
like 6 fucking deputies show up and uncuff her and say they're taking her to the county. Pond and Bradshaw were not pleased.
Okay, you are the arresting officer, and the client is in your custody. When that sounds like a PD issue, the client's supposed to be in your custody unless there was a transfer, an official transfer made.
So, yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
But
All right. Could you? I think maybe we should get the chief involved.
I don't think he's awake right now.
Okay.
That's something I would say, go up to BCSO and deal with your client, but we can. I don't know, man. I'm a trooper first class. Like I don't know.
I understand.
Why is she also?
What higher ups are available?
She's not super familiar.
Lieutenant Bradshaw's around, and so is
Okay.
Sergeant Pond.
All right.
Do you need either of their numbers?
Can I get Lieutenant Bradshaw's number?
Sure, I will text it to you.
Thank you. I'll give him a call right after.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
So Wrangler came in, took the client, and started to head to BCSO without doing any type of transfer, forcing this over to BCSO. That there's no approval for this.
I see. And what was it? Now they're being put on the high. What was that?
I believe so. It's a corruption charge.
Okay.
ECSO has a limit of 2. They might give us an issue.
Hello.
They're usually okay with
Hey,
things.
I'm being told that my my client was being forcibly transferred to BCSO without the approval of the arresting officer or
Hey,
any of the SASP.
She was detained at that time, and now she is under arrest.
Okay.
So, with the arrest, she's moved to BCSO.
Okay. From the information I was given by the
Currently, I'm heading to
arresting
BCSO,
officer,
client I have on
she
retainer
stated
is
that
currently in interrogation.
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Well, this is a whole issue here.
I think why were they in
Have a good
custody
one.
if they were detained?
Thank you. Liz.
Yeah.
So I just got a call from Sexton. He picked up somebody on the side of the road and they're bringing him to MRPD, and he requested a lawyer. I think I'm the only PDO member on duty. No, Hugo's around, but he's busy with Judge Emma. Oh, Uriel's calling me. Hey, Uriel, what's up?
Regarding what Ariel said,
We're already on the way. See you soon.
regarding what Ariel had said, if she was in the police station, that means she was in custody. And the only way you can be in custody.
Take this right, Kimble. Where are you going?
Taking the right. I'm trying to call Bradshaw.
I don't see why she would be inside of a police station unless she was brought there while in custody. Or they weren't, or...
So, from my understanding, is she was arrested on the warrant, and then brought to whatever PD, and then troopers swooped in, or a sheriff swooped in and took her to BCSO. So that number calling right now on the lawyer line is Gary Sexton. He's a member of the PD, and he was hoping for a representation for whatever. Where are you going, Kimball? Left?
I know. I'm making a call to Bradshaw.
I would normally say, yeah, I can help out, but I'm still working on paperwork. I mean, I'd only waking up because I had a lot of paperwork I had to do.
They may make you wait outside. BCSO is pretty hard on their 2-person limit.
I really, it just depends on your relationship with them, I found. Like, if you're not horrible with them, they're usually okay with you.
Yeah. So, Liz, any thoughts of coming back to PDO?
Like, as?
Come back to PDO.
Come back as what?
Well, it's between you and Hugo. Turn around, Kimball.
Where? It's 68.
Yeah, this road.
Yeah.
It is kind of nice though that I can just ignore calls because I'm like, well, normally I'd feel horrible about doing this because I'm like I'm working paperwork, but at the same time I need to answer like cell calls. But now I can just I can ignore all that.
All right. So, how big of a fuss are we wanting to make about this transfer?
So,
in the moment, not much.
We need it to be documented how she was brought into custody. That's very, very important.
Yeah.
and if she was ever transferred, if she was ever moved, if she was moved, period. Because you're not detained at that point in time. If you're moved.
Authorized by who?
Yeah, have you ever seen Deadpool 2?
They didn't need that light bulb.
What light pole? Okay, I gotta put my.
Yeah, motion sickness easily.
Is that Rick?
What's Riley?
See, 177.
We're at the BCSO. Waiting for Rick.
Are you here for cover?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, come on back. Let me, just thinking about do a quick whisk.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
And I'll get wagon fast. Alright, you good wagon? Let me give you this. Alright, you're good. Good, and then, sorry, I don't know your name, but I'll...
Jacob.
Oh, Jacob. Oh, you were at the trial yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are good.
Yeah, thank you.
All
right. Thanks, Timmy.
So what are we looking at today?
Corruption.
Anything else?
That's all as far as I know.
Okay.
Kimball.
Howdy.
What's going on, man?
Hey.
Liz, what's going on?
Oh, good to see you. What's up?
Good. So right now there might be additional. Sorry, I got the DA here. You correct me if I'm wrong there. God, what's your name again, DA? Sorry.
Uriel Whitlock.
Whitlock. It's gonna stick this time. So we're pretty confident in our corruption charges. There might be more charges, you know, as this progresses, but right now that's what we got.
Okay. Does this person have a government position, or what exactly?
Yes, yeah, they're a police officer.
Oh,
Corporal of the San Andreas State Police.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We're not. Have you given her the subpoena yet, Bloom? Because you should probably now.
No, I was gonna. I didn't want to talk to her about it. She invoked her fifth, but
well, I know, but you got to give it to her anyways.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, absolutely,
So might as
absolutely.
well just do it now.
Ms. Raw, I do in fact have a signed search warrant for your phone. Here it is.
Thank you.
No
Do you
problem.
have a copy you can give my lawyer?
I don't. I
Thank
can
you for
make one if you would
appreciating.
like to.
Or
give that back to
you
me.
could just give that. You could just give that to your lawyer. I mean, you know, because you're going to jail. So.
Kimball, that's all you, bud.
Alrighty.
I can't leave
Yeah,
it in my pockets.
Okay. Here, if you
You'd
get
like
back
to?
up.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just place your hands up. I'll grab that. Give that to your lawyer.
Or can I ask for the basic rundown of
Could you keep your hands up?
what the corruption is being alleged to be?
Yeah, I mean, so essentially, you know, we have the subpoena. Obviously, we found some things in there that aren't good. I don't really think we're wanting to share more information at this time.
I don't mind. It's so.
I don't think so, Bloom.
No, that's fine. She negligently or maliciously abused the authority of her office.
Oh, yeah, that's what she.
So that's what we're looking
You
at
read,
today.
you read the charge to me, though. That's not.
Oh yeah. Other than that, no, that can all come out in the court case if there is going to be one.
Okay.
Do you guys want to talk about a plea deal?
Well, we'll have to ask her first, but I mean, if she's wanting to plea, then yeah.
All right.
So,
Yeah, we'll give you some time with the client.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Can you hear us if we're whispering?
And now I can see my pockets again. Funny.
Can you hear us if we're whispering? I don't think she can hear us if we're whispering.
So, to my understanding, I'm the whisper.
Yeah,
They
you
are
cannot
ups-
hear us if we're whispering, so that's
Okay.
you know.
Can you hear me if I'm whispering?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you, it's fine.
Okay. To my understanding, they're upset that I told a member of the Saints, Indy Rose, that she had the warrant. And then something about a bag in Bolingbrook.
So, under what circumstances?
I actually can't hear you if you're whispering at all.
Can you hear me? Or
We can't
That's
whisper.
better.
She can't hear us.
Okay. So that is correct. That's the only thing I'm seeing on the warrant, but there might
Okay.
be more. This
Here's
only
kind of my
about your
dead
cell phone so far.
question. If I agree, if I plead to corruption, and whatever that other charge was, can they hit me with anything else if this goes to court? If this doesn't go to court?
no, unless they can articulate that it was a completely separate incident. And so,
well, unless there's additional evidence that comes to light, they could try to push for that.
usually, no, not for guilty pleas. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but we're not within the confines of the law with what's going on. Let's be honest.
It would be a double jeopardy situation if they tried to do
Would
that
it-
for the same incident.
Would it create double jeopardy if I plead guilty?
I believe so. Yes.
Unless they have, if they don't have information that then comes to light, it may change that. I don't believe it will, but I'm not sure on the specifics.
What are you worried about exactly getting charged with, other than corruption?
I don't know what they're digging for.
Okay, so that's what you're worried about.
I honestly don't. I know that PD is looking at my sister.
Well, I don't think they would have been arrested if they were still digging for something. I think that,
like you said, they move fast when they feel like they have something, and if they're waiting, they move slow.
Yeah, but if they have the time to dig and wait for court, they will.
I don't feel like Wrangler's a waiting type, but I could be wrong about that. So, all right.
You can get somebody else to do it.
Hold on.
Was it corruption?
So what other charges are you worried about?
It's a little more complicated than that. 1 second.
Okay. She said, "Oh, for informing Indy Rose of a warrant." When people phrase stuff to be very benign like that, that tells me that they are aware that they did something improper, and that they're trying to cover it up and make it seem like it's okay to other people. I don't know why she's trying to do that to us, but we're her lawyers. But it often happens whenever you just have your clients lied to you, or try not even necessarily like intentionally lie to you, but they'll try to make things seem better because they realize they fucked up. Uses authority of their office, negligently or most. Okay. It's pretty broad. The only thing I could see would be that we could make the argument that because Dan got a deferral of judgment for corruption today, that maybe someone else should get a deferred judgment for corruption.
Listen.
Anybody? Good to see you.
The charges that you're
One
facing
moment.
with. Okay.
James, check your emails.
I don't. Why did she say that? Can we not? I mean.
I didn't know if I had a warrant or not. I know I do now. But...
No, well, you do now.
Yeah, I know I do now, but
yeah.
I have not gotten anything.
Double check.
No, yeah.
Well, of course, whatever you had on you, you don't have any more. So.
Regarding the.
I'm gonna take this knife.
The indie roasting. What exactly, you said she'd been informed of a warrant? How did that happen?
She asked if she said had a warrant. I said yes. You need to turn yourself in.
I'll take your cuffs off.
Okay, there's nothing further than that.
No.
How'd you recognize me? I'm so confused.
Well, you showed me your ID.
Then why would you
James,
believe
you
that?
did get that,
I
yes.
guess, yeah.
Why would you believe that would have
Like,
anything to
my
do with the
face,
corruption?
is that recognizable?
Hmm?
Why would you believe that had anything to do with the corruption?
I don't know. I have seen things spun many times before against people. And frankly, I have zero faith in this administration, so
well,
Oh.
I'm accepting for what things to be.
My question to you is, so you already brought up the idea of a plea. Is that?
I hate. Why do I don't shouldn't have to interrogate
I
my own
have been
client.
considering it already. Just to
She's
put
definitely
this
guilty
behind
because
me,
I'm having to
given
interrogate her.
What I
Alright.
just emailed you for.
Yep.
And you can
supply that
understand.
to me?
But that's okay, no, because we represent guilty people.
Send it to him, please.
Yeah.
You can send it to both of them. I trust both of them.
Alright.
Just try to be respectful of that knowledge.
Yep.
Okay. So you can't think of anything else that they might be alleging that what you did was corrupt? in any way?
Liz, please wait 2 minutes and read the email.
Okay. All right. Wyatt? Why are they asking to communicate? Well,
Alright, set that to both you guys.
am I allowed to talk about that?
Do you both understand where I am at now?
Yes.
I'm not sure if she's wanting that to be.
That is why I am considering the plea, and it's simply going away.
She's having a personal
With that
matter.
information, I think honestly, whatever comes up, a
And-
motion
and
for
real-
continuance
and real
will
life coming up,
solve
so
that,
she
if you're wanting to fight,
will no
I'm
longer
not
be able
sure
to be
continuance
around.
will
It looks like,
be
and
in the best interests of anyone.
I don't
process
feel
this guy over
comfortable
here?
sharing without her permission.
I do not mind.
Yeah.
I'm speaking in enough code for everybody's going to understand me anyway.
Yeah.
But it's not something under her control. It's-
You know, I'm thinking, if you just want to get this all behind you, a plea deal isn't the worst idea.
Um,
30 months, 6,000.
really, no. It's just a question. Of, okay, so it's.
I'm thinking
it's a reason I can
I would like to
100%
lose
say
my job.
this is perfect. This is an acceptable reason
I am
for.
accepting of. I was quitting today anyway, so.
Okay. Well, at that point, I mean, it is a felony, which can be expunged with time. You've never had a criminal history.
Okay, that's how does she?
It is what it is.
Should we attempt to go the route of deferred adjudication?
Do you know when I can get
What
my
does that
license
mean?
back?
It's what we've been calling suspended sentence. It's basically if you stay crime free or within their stipulations
4 days
for a set
ago,
amount of time.
I don't know if it's a week or 2 weeks.
They don't push those charges.
They're going to expect me to answer questions,
Gotcha. Do you need
which will lead to
extension
more
for that, or-
charges.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, I was originally on the impression like, wait, why is she coming?
They're
Okay,
fishing, they're fishing
but no,
for something.
she's
They
actually
think
having
they have
some
something.
emergencies come up.
Yeah, so outside of just the time, I don't think they'll budge on. They didn't tell us anything about the case, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after there's a guilty plea, we can subpoena records and see what was there.
Wait here.
Really now it's more of not a
I
character
can
question.
give you a
Like how
copy
do
of what the
we?
subpoena was.
She's
I
she's
would
telling
like
us she
to see
wants.
that once this is done.
Yeah, I can.
She's saying she wants to end the story,
Gotcha.
but I'm not sure
At least see what they think they found.
Oh, I can read it off for you.
how.
Go ahead.
Legal 10. I had legal 10 on. It was.
I mean, I can
legal.
understand
got
it.
I actually got it
Like
done
she's
with
just
an officer.
physically unable to continue.
The one above that, I have the smoky smoky one. The one above that is illegal tint.
Yeah, because now it's
If I am
now it's more of
taking
an
a
out.
video, can one of you see about getting my phone from Darla
that happened to
DeFalco?
be in there. I actually asked her. I was like, "What's the most?"
Yeah, I can see about doing that.
What's the
So-
darkest I can do,
Thank
but
you.
it's still legal?
Yeah, no drama.
Oh,
So-
what part did I cut out on?
I never had an officer. Tell me
All of it. I didn't hear a thing.
Oh, okay. Deputy Bloom was made aware of potential leaking information of privileged information by a San Andreas state trooper. This was brought forward to him by one Indy Rose. The receiver said privileged information.
there is
The
a
phone
much-
subpoena
it's
was
not the
filed
Homotin, but the
for
Homotin
India
is
Rose for the above date and
5%, which
times.
is-
The warrant
gets removed from your car.
read text
I know
from
because I
Corporal
had
Curva
one
Ra
before.
explaining that Indy Rose
figured that out.
that she had a warrant. In
then
the
I
cells,
switched
Indy
to
Rose
the,
was able to tell deputies exactly what her charges were. This was due to her being informed by an officer. Several phone calls were made from Indy Rose's phone to Curva Ra's phone during the above date. A total of 5.
Okay, fair
The
enough.
subpoena
Yeah.
is to request if Curva Ra actually answered the phone and spoke to Indy Rose. We can confirm that she did have
Yeah,
text
well, I'm here to turn
communication,
myself
but this
in,
would
so, yeah.
confirm voice over the phone communication. The BCSO finds it more than reasonable to confirm that Curva Ra hopefully didn't have voice contact with Indy Rose on January 29th, 2025.
Me too.
It seems like a lot for just that.
Yeah, and they also didn't cover any of the details of why they charged you with what they did, so we don't even know where to begin with. Possibly getting the charges minimized. From what you said earlier, with the contraband.
I guess they
one,
don't have to allege or.
Maybe we
Well, I
can
mean, I
argue
feel
that
like-
case if that's what they're going.
Shouldn't there have to be evidence presented if there? I guess we could. Is it something that should just? I'm really not sure how to handle this now. Like, it's more of a question of how
So
would
did
you like
want
the
us to
story to
try to
end
lower it, which would lower
for
the
for her
time
character?
fine?
No, I'm not worried about the time or the fine. 30 months is not a large stint. 200 or 300, I would maybe be a little worried. I would like to avoid being pushed off the trial.
Okay.
Would they be able to do double jeopardy for no contempt?
What were you saying?
A non-contempt or
no contest.
No contest. Yeah. Sorry, it's a long night.
No contest is still giving a plea. It's mainly for civil liability that you give a no contest plea. But a no contest plea is often given as part of a plea deal, so a guilty plea. So it is something that we can ask for.
Yeah. I am leaning towards a guilty plea or simply no contest.
The no contest would be basically, I feel like that'd be more of a saving face plea in the sense like you're not admitting full in that sense. Is that
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, and that would also help if they're looking into other people who are your friends. You pleading no contest doesn't give them ammunition in a court case against your friends.
Okay.
So it sounds like no contest will be the best decision for anyone involved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if they don't offer a pleading or a plea deal, no contest as a plea helps right there. Like we're still going to try to go for the plea deal to the best of our abilities, but
no contest is what I would like.
Okay.
If
I think that's our best bet, honestly.
Yeah.
no contest,
Given
I
the
don't
information-
plan on appealing it. However, they don't need to know that. Well,
You forfeit your right to appeal whenever you plead no contest.
True. I forgot that changed.
Yep. So the way no contest works is you're literally forfeiting your right to appeal. You're not admitting guilt.
So
And
no contest.
that not admitting guilt would so
The-
if you had pled guilty.
It's
right,
mainly
it
for
could
like
be used
kind of high
against
profile cases
friends that You already pled guilty to.
where, for like celebrities can say, oh, I plead no contest. So like that way, in the eyes of the news or
Yeah,
whatever
go with
else,
that.
they're not technically
contest.
guilty of the crime.
Yes.
Sorry, what was it?
She would like to go with the no contest plea.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that for you.
All right, we'll get their attention.
Thank you.
You guys,
Someone show up to fucking MRPD with a duffel bag full of guns and don't document it. January 28th.
What's going on?
Guns. We just
she's
don't know.
ready to plea.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
What are we pleading?
She's going to be pleading no contest.
Yep.
No contest. All right, sounds good.
Actual no contest, by the way. So forfeiting a right to appeal. That's it.
Okay, you don't
What
want
are
to
all the
appeal?
charges? Please, sir.
Just corruption.
Fucking interesting.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
No
She's
contest.
no contest, forfeiting her right to an appeal.
All right. If that's the case, would you like me to do the report really quick, Sheriff?
Can I get my phone back before I go, please?
Absolutely. Who has it?
DeFalco had taken it.
Oh,
Oh, an interrogation makes sense.
I don't know how to contact them.
Could you just like
I'll
call
see
her
if
phone
there's
and
someone from the
what?
Can I don't have her number.
Oh, okay. So
DeFalco from Bloom.
I meant her phone, but I think mechanically it doesn't work like
How
that.
about the channel 10 with me? Watch.
It'd be cool though if
everyone's gonna be
mechanically we
on there.
did.
That's usually how it goes. Blur and nosy.
You got a house phone? Would you please, at your earliest convenience, head up to BCSO? She's ready to plea, and we have no reason to hold on to her phone. I don't. No, that'd be strange, DeFalco. I don't know. Our evidence lockers aren't that connected. Yeah, if you can, anyone bring up her phone is fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They don't have anyone to send, do they?
They are. Someone named Ryder. Or Riker. Maybe I misunderstood.
It's right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta ask. Why'd you do it, Ra? You
Why
seem
did
like
I-
such a good damn cop.
What did I do?
You know,
Why'd you
you
say
know
it
what
like
you
that?
did. Why'd you do?
What did I do?
You tell me.
I don't know. You tell me.
So I know I don't have to explain it to you, but part of the no contest is.
Well, yeah, you're not. You're not. This isn't going to court.
No,
This is not going to court. Unfortunately, I will not be waking up after a few days for a long time.
Okay. Well, the shit with Indy Rose.
Not as a
well,
result of
come
this,
on.
but
Well, what's
it's
with your
not
relationship?
as a
with
result of this specifically. No, it's
Anything you
it's
say
just
can and will be used against you and others in the court of law. So.
Yeah, but there's no.
she's just having some
Indy gets into trouble.
Yeah,
some real
Indy
life
sows her own seeds in the ground and grows her own crops.
stuff that is out of her control happening.
Sometimes you do not know how to tend to your crop. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you weep when you do not get what you want from the crop. She comes to me and asks advice.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can't tell her like what's in warrants and stuff.
If I did that, then I have made a mistake.
Okay. Well.
And if that is the case, I am owning it here.
Well, it's noble.
Um.
Well, all right.
We're gonna wait on your phone, but
I gotta ask, I guess, while we're putting all our cards on the table. Did you ever deliver a duffel bag full of switchblades and a gun to her when she was in prison? This has been driving me goddamn insane.
Yeah, it would be nice to know.
This has been driving me goddamn. I mean, we're not going to charge her with switchblade trafficking. I don't. That's not even a crime. I don't think.
It's introducing contraband to a government facility. Which is
Hey. Chanel, bad time. Read the room.
bad barge. Bad barge.
Bad barge. Bad barge. Bad barge.
Hey, okay.
Bad
Thank
barge.
you for understanding.
It's 20 months, but yeah, it's not as bad as a corruption charge.
This shit is driving me insane. Did you really do this?
Take a bag of guns into the prison and get
No. Switchblades.
A bag of switchblades. No.
Are you being pedantic? Were the other kinds of blades?
No.
No bags into the prison. Nothing. Have you ever brought anything into the prison for Indy?
I have brought the bag into the prison.
What was it? What was
Food,
it? What was
water, and a jukebox.
That's what I. Okay. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Okay. That's right. I know.
Okay.
You know, somehow that story got turned into you bringing a bag of switchblades in there.
She's having.
I fear that because I was not
real life
diligent enough in my job,
stuff come up
the
that
enemy might have
that's
used
out
me
of her
to do
control,
something.
and so she's no longer able to continue.
Though she was calling 911 to do so, so she was just looking to use any trooper she could.
Role playing, sadly.
Oh shit!
After or in a few days.
Sadly, yes.
Well,
and so she wanted to tend the story, I guess.
That's
so
what criminals do. You know, they.
I wasn't sure if it was okay.
They use people. They manipulate people. People like you.
Ryder's here, so I got my piece off my straw. What was with that? The siege on MRD. You were on the phone trying to talk to Eddie, and you didn't even push up with me. What the fuck is that? You left me out there, right?
Hold on. You pushed up to the north. I went to the south. I was on radio with them for 3 hours, telling us where they were.
I knew that part.
I shot
You were
one
on
of
the
them
phone
in
with
the
her.
back of the head before exchanging rounds with Indy, backed off and waited for you and one other to come back me up and take her out.
Well, thank God. There just wasn't any communication. I just thought you stayed downstairs because whenever I looked over, I didn't see anywhere.
Because I
So,
was on
hey.
their radio talking to our people running around.
Hey, cleared that up for me. Thank you for having my back in that shootout.
Well, maybe now she can have the shootout in your back. So.
I really hope not.
Howdy, I understand that I'm here to
Yeah,
bring
could
a
you hand that to me,
Yeah,
please?
yeah, that's fine.
Thank you so
Alrighty,
much.
there you go.
Alrighty. Everyone, watch the fuck out. I'm handing this directly to Raw.
So,
And that's going to be in your bag. So, yep. DOC will have it for you. Do you have any final comments, questions, concerns about your processing today, Miss Raw?
It's a bit sad. A good cop with good intentions.
Why am I on paperwork still?
Sucked up, twisted by this cruel world. Manipulated. Twisted and bent into something I bet that she doesn't even recognize anymore. As for me, that was my last big case. I went on to do something simple. Maybe tend to my field. Think about planting my own seeds and sowing what I put into the ground.
It's not a bad life. Let's say Levy.
But no, not for this old cop. Not this old dog. Can't teach this old dog new tricks. And guess what? I got a bone to bury.
Well, DOC, take him away, boys. It's just worse when it's not in a car.
And
Nah,
DC.
yeah, you go.
So-
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Alright.
That doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't count.
Okay.
All right, let's
All
let
right.
all y'all
Well,
out.
that was weird.
That was
Um,
interesting.
Okay. Well, I
There,
guess that's over.
there's reasons.
I want to report that
What are the
guy
reasons?
that
I gotta know. It's killing me.
What do you mean? What does she mean? She's not going to wake up in prison. She's just going to stay in her bunk.
Yeah, Liz, come on, spill the beans.
That would be inappropriate for this type of situation, Wrangler.
Oh, come on.
We just lost a coworker, and you're worrying about what's appropriate.
I
I
just
just,
told you guys everything. Just please tell us.
I can.
Come on, Liz.
Like,
Liz?
just, I'm not sure how. She may not be, or out of control. She may not be physically capable of coming to.
She's out of control.
No.
Terminal illness.
I
You do
was
this
not
for
given
money
permission
like
to say
Walter White?
anything. It's
Well, okay,
Something
yeah,
outside
she
of
could.
everyone's control.
She
Yeah,
should stay in
that's where
prison
we
then if
should end it.
she's out of control.
Why are you standing in the middle like a weird boy?
I don't know where I'm supposed to stand.
All right,
Circle. All right, let's escort y'all out of PD. Come on, Resto. Wrangler, I got another new piece of information I'd like to share with you.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh hell, who cares?
Oh.
There's,
Thank you,
it-
Mike.
there is a good reason though. I promise you that. So
Yeah, I believe you. See you later, guys.
yeah, see you then.
Have a good one.
What the fuck is what is this freak show?
Why was my car unlocked? I locked it when I left.
By making a mysterious comments that could be misunderstood. No, there's a in this case, she'd asked for privacy regarding this, so I'm not gonna share it if that's her request. But it is, she will not be able to continue roleplay, for reasons outside of her control.
Start the car, Kimple.
I'm sending out an email. I'm sending in an email real quick.
It is a bit strange though, because like I'm like, how do I roleplay that? I've never had, because this is a very like this is a very legitimate reason for.
I'm sending an email to the client.
Okay.
Who the fuck parked behind the cars?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like there's a whole lot of work put into the story. I mean, I could tell because they weren't even willing to tell us anything about it. I'm like, wow, there's a whole lot to this, isn't there?
Man.
Where are you going?
I was
south.
No, don't go this way.
There's a marker.
Don't go this way.
What way do you want
the
me
highway.
to go?
Maybe okay.
Hey, where's that?
Turn around.
I was trying to think of like how I could give her like the best end to the story in that instance. And I was
place
like,
gives me
maybe like
headaches.
requesting a bench job or something like this would be like the really like quick, easy way to get this over with.
This
But
place gives me big headaches.
I mean, I think she. It's I think she's at that point where she's like, what's the point of continuing to roleplay if I'm not going to be able to do so from now on, sort of thing. Which is fair. That's very fair. It's and I'm not gonna like pressure her to, hey, you know, maybe we could, you know, like try and have a bench trial so, you know, everyone's like happy and like satisfied with the outcome. Like, no, that'd be very
Yeah.
inappropriate to say to somebody
What
who's
do you think the
going
plan
through
was?
those things.
This is a 4x4, right?
Yup. That's why we got it. Pickup truck.
Oh, I've streamed for over a year now. That's been a what's it called? Yeah, I've been streaming for a little over a year now. I've been enjoying it. Oh yeah, I guess I like to tell the story. I guess if you guys want to hear the story of why I started streaming.
Why would you aim for it?
I mean,
I didn't say it.
You aimed at it. You literally turned into it.
The
Hey, how's it being jobless?
I mean, I'm making a lot more money right now.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm just delivering a shotgun to a guy.
Oh shit, that's dope.
Yep.
As a legal representative, I have to advise you not to do that. Okay, I did my job.
No, I mean, no, it's for shotgunning beers.
For, I mean, let me see.
Oh, like
You know?
those.
That's why. Right.
Yeah.
Every car on the
Why is
road.
it so loud?
Oh,
that
you've
it's
got
getting-
Kimble
two of
driving?
them.
God, you're in for a treat. I never let him drive anymore after the first
You let me
few times.
drive all the time,
Wait, I can
outside
do
of
this,
when the bike exploded the first 2 times.
No, that's my mic.
Yeah.
There we go. This is it. Reason I started streaming, it's a funny one, but I like to share it. That I had felt like there was like some sort of like higher power that was like telling me I was supposed to stream. And that was pretty strange because I wasn't religious. And I was like, what the fuck is this feeling? But I was like, you know what? Sure, fuck it. Whatever, I'll give it a try. And so I said I'd give it 3 months. And if I didn't get a way to get a sustainable form of income after those 3 months, then I'd quit streaming. And so I went and I right around that time that I had gotten that feeling, the Onyx was coming out, and Penna had been talking about it, and I'm like, wait, I'm like, you know, maybe this is the thing, you know, maybe I can like get involved with this thing and like that's something I could stream. And so I've never really done roleplay really too much at all, like ever. But I was like, oh, well, I mean, I've seen it though. I've watched it for years. Maybe I could do that. And after trying it out, I'm like, at first I was incredibly nervous, but then I'm like, wait, this is great. I love this. This is amazing. And I started to learn a whole lot. And I started to grow a whole lot, and I started to just be a whole lot more human than I was before. I felt like I'd finally gotten past like some sort of stagnation that I'd been in. And so I was very happy with that, and I felt like I'd understood the reason why I'd had that feeling. And after, and even after, I think it was after about like streaming for like a month and a half or so, I'm like, you know what? It doesn't even matter to me anymore about the having a form of income, because I'd lost my job previously, soon before that, which is one of the reasons why I was looking for something else to do. But I understood the reason why that I thought I'd been called to stream. And funnily enough, though, on 88 days of streaming on Easter, actually, my dad came to me and says, "Hey, my computer broke down, and I need someone to help me do some secretary work for my auto shop. Can you help me? You can do it from home. That's fine. I just need someone to help me fill out some paperwork." And I'm like, "Sure, absolutely." And so I had a job I could do from home. That was, funnily enough, that happened on the 88th day of that promise that I told absolutely zero people about. Nobody at all. It was very interesting to see it fulfilled in that way. I was like, that was probably like the first, I mean, if you want to call it a miracle, quotations, that I'd ever seen. And ever since then, I've been just continuing to do that, and just trying to, I don't know. One of the things I've been trying to do is I've been trying to prove that life is sacred. And it's and thank you, Jarvis. I appreciate you. But that's mainly the story of what's yeah. That's the. I can tell in a much more long format. I can tell in a much more short format. But that is the story for how I started streaming. Thank you for listening.
The fucking kitchen isn't even a separate room.
True, but it's pretty nice. I like it. I can see us doing a lot with it.
Oh, I wonder
Well,
if there
what
was
do
any
you
help with that
think?
at all. Probably not, right?
That'll be fine.
Whenever you that was so funny to me. You messaged me and like, they're like, "Oh, I saw you submitted your application." I'm like, "Wait, like, what do you mean you saw I submitted my application?" What? Oh yeah, and a lot of people they there's Lis isn't an acronym for anything. There's no way Lis would be an acronym for anything. A lot of people don't realize it. It's very funny. Mm-hmm. Oh, where'd they go? It's a little bit of an open secret, but you're not supposed to talk about it. Lis is an acronym. Allegedly. What's that? My food went bad. Let's see, where's just the other place? She knows. It's funny to me that I'll get people will be like, you know, I've been watching your stream for a while now, and I just only now realized that. That's negative. As for what life is sacred means, I have an idea of what it means, and like I have my own understanding of it, but it's something that I want to prove, something I want to give everything to try and prove. Still, I was considering that, but with the way, I mean, DOJ needs help as it is right now. I'm trying hard to hold things together, and they're not. I'm not sure I'm wanting to hold things together, but I'm trying.
Some stuff.
No, my money took a huge pay cut when I went down to mentor because somebody set up the system fucked up, so I was getting regular
I appreciate
pay.
money.
Everybody went down one rank in the PDO, so I was getting.
Oh, because of
way
the
less
lieutenant
money.
thing.
Yeah, so we changed that now. Hugo changed it back to normal, so mentors will be at 4 with lieutenants.
Well, was there a reason to separate the ranks to that degree in the first place? Like, it felt very.
Hugo said he didn't do it. He didn't know who did it. Or do you mean like just the rank existing?
The rank itself existing.
Sent you what?
It's basically PDO head when there's no PDO heads.
Oh.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. There's a gang rank for that. Okay, yeah, that's called like war leader or something like that.
Lieutenant.
I see. We're copying game members. I didn't realize. So.
It's not gang members. It's literally making fun of PD. Instead of a lieutenant, it's a lieutenant.
Life really exists here. I think for the form of life is so far. Well, I mean, isn't the lieutenant is supposed to represent some form of like military rank, isn't it? Right? So wouldn't that imply, you know, a war, which is the.
Also a PD rank.
Well, yeah, but police are
Lieutenant.
they're peace officers. They're intended to be like sort of military.
No, they're not.
Sorta.
It has
Sorta.
like
No.
Is that not the case? Do they? Are police officers not considered? I guess I haven't ever done the research, but whether or not they'd be considered veterans after having served for however many years they do stuff for. I mean, because I can imagine that they probably do have their lives put in danger to a fairly significant degree if they're like in a big city.
I think it'd make a great spot for a law firm.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Howdy. What do you think? New law firm?
In the universe that if
I'm
life
not
was
so
an element,
sure
it would
the price.
You
I
need
mean,
to
the
come out
price
more
is
red.
good on it.
Anything else need verse?
In terms of like location.
It's an interesting interpretation of it, actually.
Fucking, I'll tell you the exact.
Yeah, I like to say that there's no.
Tablet.
All the
It
interpretations of life is sacred are probably correct.
717,000.
No way.
Yep.
Oh. Well.
Yep.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. We'd have to sell our house over twice in the south side.
Oh shit.
I think it's
How much is this?
700K.
Well, I mean,
Why would he think that it was like 200?
I don't remember. Oh, I was looking at Mirror Drive.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure a good deal of police
That one was
officers
the 300 one.
have
Isn't
been
that like a
shot at
nicer
more
one
than
and also closer to
some
PDs
military
and stuff?
personnel.
Yeah. It's 354K. That one's more affordable. Let's go check it out.
Oh, hold up. Motor hotel room.
Wait, the front door is open now?
Or I say a good deal. I'm referring to big
I
city
guess.
specifically.
Yo.
Howdy.
We snuck in through the garage.
Why don't we just occupy this place until we get evicted?
I think that would be immediate.
Oh.
I mean,
There's
that's what my friend
hotels
used to
across
do.
from the PD that are for sale.
It's a good question though. But
Those are
like, what
expensive.
does?
Up on Route 68 across from
Maybe
the
it's
PD,
something.
there's
It
now,
might be like a
housing
holdover from the fact
for
that like
sale.
a town guard might not be considered
220K.
a soldier.
For a motel room. Yeah, for a motel room, yeah.
Wow. We could pull together. We could probably get one. Holy shit! This place is $700,000.
Yeah. I was
Think
thinking
so?
it was 300 for some reason.
Very Can you what's on here? Oh, you
It's
can't.
so
What
weird
the?
how life takes you in circles. I used to live here.
Well, it looks like some are some of them are sold. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes to. Oh no, they're up here. No,
Oh,
none of them are sold.
wait, an actual bathtub? That's crazy.
Park house.
Oh, by
I
the way,
don't
the
think
Mayor
we need a
Park
base of
House?
operations
What's
at the
up?
moment.
I'm back with PDO.
Oh, congrats.
There was like a little bit of time in there
He's
where
a
I was
traitor.
fired.
Guessing this would be like what?
Are you happy
I
working?
don't know. Maybe it's kind of small for that.
Kind of.
Congrats, then. I wish you the best of luck. I mean, you're still gonna hang out with us, right? Or how's this work?
Well, wait.
This room has 0 windows.
Didn't Hugo tell someone that if they're hanging
This is
out
the
with,
torture room right here.
The private lawyers, they'll be fired.
I think that was.
Oh, really? Okay. What the?
I'm still gonna poach people. What is Emma gonna do? Suspend me?
Better than them lawyer. Maybe they'll come to you to learn.
Or
Uh,
I use my management skills.
So I honestly don't really know what I mean by sacred either. That's, that's what I'm trying to find out myself.
I don't think so.
Y'all don't know them.
Right.
See, I'm trying to use it.
Did you have to moan after burping?
Yeah. It felt good.
Usable showers, huh?
That's not the weirdest fucking thing you've seen in this city, okay? Oh shit! I'm already...
Oh,
What the
What is
hell?
this?
Oh no! There's blood on the carpet now.
He
We gotta
always
get
looks
out
so
of here.
funny without his fucking glasses.
I know, right? That and without his
But you should be
hat.
able to still see the option though, right? To be able to the purple thing pop up,
Missing.
even if it's
Oh,
like
wait, no,
I know for the hotels you
come
can
on, come on.
you can still
Yeah,
see the
we-
purple like
1H is
thing pop
how it
up,
goes.
even if it's through other people's walls.
We'll try it. Try it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, let's get going.
I just got a ping. What did I get a ping on? Okay, interesting. The gatekeeping update. I'm coming.
This man just refuses to eat.
All my food went bad.
Follow me.
Well, actually, no. I just need some. I do have coffee on me. Never mind. So. Diamond 8? Is that the casino? Or Diamond 8?
I feel bad for our client.
Diamond 8 sounds like a strip, though.
Such is life.
Have a soul.
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, I know.
You should try sometimes.
I lied. I'm not a ginger.
I'm pretty sure you are.
No.
Oh,
You
I thought,
feel like a ginger.
yeah. What do they always call it? They always call it some.
And I've never seen
is
you
it-
without that
Is it
hat.
Diamond 8 that they call it? I thought they call it something else.
I mean, you can see my hair.
I think
Doesn't
you're
cover
so
my whole head.
soulless. Hold on, no. I think you're so soulless that all color has been removed from you.
Riding next to Kim.
Oh my!
What was he doing?
Why would you
I
give me Kimball?
Why would you pit a fucking truck?
What would he?
Well,
that's on him, man.
Oh, and see, it's
I
beside
was
Jarvis. If you
driving
don't think you're full,
straight as a
or take your
thing,
side out as well.
man.
leave it
That
out.
was all on him.
I was just about to tell him driving next to Kimball
I still
is
figured out how
asking for
to.
a death sentence.
Maybe I could change the.
I know,
That might
right?
work,
Like,
actually.
what the fuck?
For my alerts. It used to give me
Like, I
sound
purposely
notifications.
didn't move because of him. This one. Oh my god.
I swear you were trying to brake check.
Yeah, these are a lot of cool houses.
Fuck you. Hugo
You
says
dented
that.
the bumper.
I've been to this one.
Look at this one.
You dented the bumper.
I'm curious how they're gonna.
Yeah,
So
that's my fucking
I was
face
seeing
on
people were complaining so much yesterday about the Mary Boonta car case. Like they only got charged 50K. I've already been. Emma showed me this house. I thought she said she was. Oh, this was before the tsunami.
Hey,
Oh,
try
it's
to
not?
wheelie into the house. Maybe you'll bust a window.
No, thank you. I'm not losing my bike inside.
But the. Sorry, I was getting trapped again. Okay. The Robust Universe will live in
You missed it.
around it. Hello.
First fucking
What's up?
tried to pit us and wipe the fuck out.
What about
I imagine so. Bike's not gonna do much against a truck like that.
Oh, they do.
Damn, first, what were you thinking?
What?
They all do. What the?
You tried to pit?
They actually all do.
Yeah, I heard you tried to
No,
pit.
I was merging into the single lane.
Rare. And as we see the default copy next to the
Yes.
the masterpiece. You hanging? Let me get.
I wish we had $700,000.
Hey, maybe after the lawsuit.
Yep. Speaking of lawsuits, let's head over to the law firm. Woo.
Alright, I'm the only lawyer on duty, so I gotta answer this. Name's
If
Wagon
you were
Attorney.
private,
I'm on duty,
you
what are you
wouldn't
talking
have to. What the fuck?
Okay.
Campbell.
Look.
Back in your car. Okay.
Was local actually just?
Talk to
crazy.
the Rangers. I don't know. It's their policy.
There we go.
Fucking crazy ass.
Then oh wait, fuck, I forgot my beginning. I need to do the
yeah, as far as I know.
See, I did that SP none. I think, right?
Yep.
Or the civil. Wait, I need to rename this again. What is this?
I can't wait for you to hit a pole and fly out of the windshield.
Flying out of a windshield's not an option, okay.
I think first told you to pull over.
Oh, I think I might need to.
Go to the bank. It's on your right.
I think there is a bug. Why can I? Oh, there I got a control mouse.
Hey, Kimball, what
Let me see.
What radio channel are we gonna be on, seeing we're not PDO anymore?
66, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, why did he? Okay,
And then that
just
will
remember
be the
something.
lawyer line.
Hey, let's start advertising that. It's really actually good.
Charlie Harrison. Okay. All right, that one's done. What's the name of this?
Did he lock you out?
Should be able to just like reach over, right? So. You got the child locks on? So.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Yeah. From what I heard, I was watching Amsterdam stream the one day, and she was talking about how she'd been getting kind of burned out from doing stuff, and about how it'd been kind of going into a cycle of getting burned out and then feeling terrible, like that she's not working on it, which causes her to get more burnout, and that kind of cycle. Which I understand that. That's fair.
Hey,
Oh,
Wagon, what is that motion that is correct for
I-
the motion of
I
reconsider?
might know somebody.
Yep.
Motion to review.
That'll be our lawyer line.
I might know somebody.
What do you mean?
But
They're doing their motion to reconsider. What was the one that was the correct one?
Don't know the specifics because it's. Yep.
I believe he said he got accepted, or his dev application got accepted on Purple recently too.
City Hall.
So they're reconsidering the judgment, or not the judgment, the sentence.
Do you know Bitter? You might know Bitter, but
They said they'll meet us at City Hall. Do you not know how to not like drive around without a GPS? No, wrong way.
I just had to correct Emma.
Okay.
What?
She's saying that motion to reconsider is a criminal motion.
What?
Yes.
There's no
I
such
don't know
thing.
if
There's
you're.
no.
Well, there are cases where there is something similar. It's called different things in different places. But you're basically saying, hey, look, we think you messed up with the sentencing due to certain guidelines. We're not asking you to overlook the case or anything like that. We're just literally asking that, hey, you fucked up sentencing.
So let's see. If I don't use the MDT for it's a fair amount. It's a decent amount that I haven't touched in forever. But yeah, I can imagine it's even. Well, I mean, I would feel that text would be easy to save if it's just like.
They said City Hall.
City Hall.
Oh wait, no, it's the text of all arrest records. Period. Okay, that sounds like a lot of text actually. Okay, now I'm understanding. Yeah, that's probably an absurd amount of text. Yeah, I was like, how can it be that much if it's just text?
Probably gonna get towed, unless you feel like paying for the meter.
I'll pay for the meter.
I'll message your what's it called. I'll message my friend, but he's very very
DAs and the
good.
sheriffs
Div.
are working on that case.
How much do I think? Well, what?
How long do you think they were working on that case?
A few hours.
Oh, that's a really strange bug.
Maybe less.
Is it probably something to do with like the saving feature? I can
Well,
imagine.
I mean, she told us that she thinks that they were looking into it how many hours ago?
True.
What the fuck is going on?
To take the case. I don't know. I got 90 times contempt of court, which do you have a penal code on you? You have to
What is it? What is it? Some of the
No, not really. I don't have the penal
judges have been a little bit.
Here you go. Just have a look at what contempt of court says.
How far down is
I
this?
thought that the
which one is it?
judges might have been looking for a reason to fire Liz,
Oh.
or Dan might have at least.
Penal code.
But seeing how they respond to every other lawyer, I'm starting to question maybe if that was just
Contempt of court shows disobedience
the
or
assuming importance that
discourtesy
didn't
to the
exist.
court or its officers can be stacked.
Yeah. So it's what's the fine and time?
Time is 10 months. Fine is 596.
Okay. So I got charged 90
It's a
times because they.
misdemeanor.
Yeah, they wanted to charge me $50,000, but by the letter of the law, it's $596 for a contempt of court charge. So where do the other 89 charges come from?
Okay. Oh wow.
Like, I'm confused.
Is it bro here? Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Huh? Take
You know, they
take
denied
the
me a
book of
bench
the law.
trial.
Take the book of the law and burn it at this point. You know.
Hey, I think so. Hey, you know, for that trial yesterday, Abdul, they did not file the report before discovery.
Huh.
So discovery closed, and then 24 hours afterwards, they realized they hadn't entered the investigative report that contained all the evidence. And exactly at the start of their filing, they said, just so you know, these are the report numbers. We are not entering these into discovery. We still have more to provide in relation to these reports. So, 24.
I saw that.
So 23 hours before the court case begun, they filed a motion to add all this evidence into discovery. 2 hours later, I replied. And then 6 hours before the court case, which, well, you know my schedule, Abdul. I'm not clocking on to duty right until that court case occurs. Typically. There was a ruling to add all of that evidence in. To my shock.
Were you even present?
Of course I wasn't present.
What about your fellow lawyer?
No one was around when that was all added in and approved. So, you know, I tried everything possible, you know. I saw the notification on my phone, you know. I made myself available. No one was here at the courthouse to talk to about it. So I did everything I could, you know, to
Let me see.
at that point,
I might add a bit. I
was
haven't
in a
actually
motion
slept
for
since yesterday.
continuance, but I've been granted
Or the day before, I should say.
I've been accused of messing with people's stuff, so I did all I could in the situation and recuse myself from the case because I could accurately or amply.
I don't know what happened.
defend
I
my
was like,
client.
actually, I do know what happened. I do know.
I do not understand this. It's so confusing. Like what the fuck?
Hey, it's confusing for me as
tyranny.
well, Abdul.
This is tyranny.
All right.
The only
Fine.
justice you'll find at the moment is in a clothing store. It's a brand called Justice.
Eating my mouths.
Hey, first, I have a question.
Yeah.
Justice Emma told me, first of all, hold on. She
Man,
got
these
demoted. Judge
toxicness
Emma
of.
said,
Oh,
first
she
of
got
all, motion
demoted.
to reconsider is absolutely a motion that exists. Throw a rock on Google and you shall see many references to this motion to be. So I threw a rock at Google, and it says a motion to reconsider is not provided for in the rules of criminal procedure, and therefore for annuality, and does not suspend the time for filling a notice of appeal. Can you translate that for me? 'Cause I'm
Barry is actually around if you want to call him, but from my understanding, that is just backing up what you were saying your claims were. That it is not a.
I'm trying to say I can head to bed, but without trying to like interrupt them. All right, I'm gonna.
Only in civil.
I'm gonna head to bed. I appreciate you guys. It's
Have a good one, Liz.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Have a good one, lawyers. I gotta go. Taxi time. You know, it's up to taxi service.
Liz could fix this. I was egoing pretty hard with the what's it called? Hey, kitty.
Is Hugo around?
Let me check. I do not see man duty at the moment, no.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Well, have a good night. Head to bed. See, actually, where I was defaulting. It's been so long, actually, since I just defaulted it up there, but I guess we can go over here. But, I remember... What am I remembering? I could see the writing on the wall, and that's whenever the judges did that little bit, you know, just a little TT overstep here and there, and, you know, just a little friendly overstep. And I was like, well, they did that without talking to me at all or communicating, period. And I'm like, wow, that's interesting. And so then I try and have a conversation about it, and I get told, well, I'm not having a conversation about this moment. Okay, well, that's even more dismissive, so... Yeah, but I've told the story a million times anyways. But I could see the writing on the wall. And so whenever I took a stance against it, immediately struck down the first of the defenders. of justice. Well, I tried. I mean, it's definitely been a lot less. I was starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed regarding everything, so it was almost certainly a good thing. But it does feel kind of. I feel like I'm not able to. I'm not sure if that's the right word, but like big dick is much help. Like I want to like help people, but like I can't really like force help on them. But I could force help on them really easily when I was the lead of the PDO. It was maybe that's bad though. No, that's definitely bad. I just say that's definitely bad. But well, it's I'm not exactly certain. I'm not exactly certain what I want to do with Lis here. Like I have a bunch of people saying a bunch of different things. Evelyn's been supporting Lis the entire way with the trying to install him in different positions of power for the past month or so. Let me see.
What the hell? I didn't see him walk out. Oh, hey.
Oh,
hey.
Hello.
We're looking for
You're a magician.
First, yeah, he's out front.
Okay, there you go.
Come along, Barry, if you need to.
Let me make sure I actually did that thing on the dock for you real quick.
Okay. I thought I got a ping regarding it. I've been considering whether or not having Lis be a judge, but I don't know. It feels a little bit like abandoning the rest of the lawyers.
Oh,
to
yeah,
a
he
fate.
handled it. All right.
And I'm not. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, have a good night. I'm headed to bed.
Night.
This. Well, I mean, this happened before as well. People would interrupt the ranting stage. I was considering having Lis be possible like judge. I'm like maybe, but at the same time, like it's. I'm also starting to. I've been. Spider-Man. You think so? Really, I just help many people that that need it, or try to at least. And I often feel that criminals, they maybe they don't need it, but they would like help a lot. Whenever oftentimes they're very just like irate regarding cops in some way, or they feel very like isolated and attacked. And so if I can be there to support them and make sure they feel heard, then I'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean I try and do that for literally all sides, both sides, because I try and do that for the cops as well. The cops don't realize it, but I definitely do a little bit of therapy to the cops as well. But I mean, I probably shouldn't just be like still therapying people, but I don't know. It feels like so lawyers isn't necessarily the issue. It's like you don't need legal knowledge to be able to like roleplay a lawyer. That's not something that's required. Like it definitely helps for certain, sure, like it for sure helps, but you can still like do what you can do, or like whatever you're capable of through the what's called through the what do you refer to that as, without having to like go to law school because of it. I mean, I learned just, well, I mean, maybe that's asking. I I learned everything about the law stuff from just from just like watching other lawyers do stuff, and like anytime I would hear like something I didn't understand, I would just look it up. That's all I did, and then I learned a bunch of law stuff over time. And then other than that, it just becomes from I somewhat naturally try and or make arguments like that are very more like analytical in nature, and I try and find like ways around them. Like I try and find like weak points in the arguments, because it's very easy to see. People like to make a one point argument, like the big one. They like to focus on that, and so it's really easy to see like holes around that and poke at them. I'm generally not the best at making my own argument, but I'm really good at shutting down other people's arguments. That's usually what I see my skill as. Well, thank you. Or thank you. We need more. We need more. I mean, I don't necessarily want good lawyers. I want good people. So that's what I want. Ideally, I mean, like if you have good people, they'll become good lawyers. You don't. Everything can be taught, but morals and like maybe not morals. What would be the referred to as how to treat others is something that's really difficult to teach. Because I don't know why it's actually so difficult to teach. Like I myself have taken. I currently go to therapy, I should say, to try and what would they refer to it? Like develop like social skills, so that I'm not like the term for that, offending people unnecessarily, because I was doing that quite often for a long time. But I think I've been doing a lot better at it. I mean, I've like changed the I've been like learning ways to say things that is like much less offensive compared to how I would very bluntly say things. Yeah, I can see that. I'm a grinder. I'm a very much so. I'm a grinder, 100%. So I can't necessarily. But the thing is, like, I grind like. The thing is, I'm okay with grinding work that's not like what would you call that? This isn't really work you can turn off your brain for the most part, and so I'm okay. I'm okay with grinding that kind of work. I can consider that. Even situations like with dealing with people in the cells, there are certain tells you can have you'll learn. I mean, like I'm sure the cops have these as well, where if you question enough criminals, you'll start to like pick up on the tells people use whenever they're lying to you. As a lawyer, you get lied to enough that you start to it happens to you too. It's so funny to me whenever I just start interrogating the client. And they're like, wait, you're like, you're my lawyer, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm your lawyer. And I'm like, so why are you lying to me? It's But it's very interesting. This like the way that humans work. We all have like a general like average that we work from, and there's deviations from that. Some people deviate far more than others, but for the most part, it's still all deviations, which means that you can work within that framework, and you can make estimates regarding how people will react regarding certain situations, and there will be repetitive patterns of behavior because of DNA for thousands of years and all that. But it's very interesting to me because I don't know. I like seeing how people. I like learning about how people work. What makes them take or like what's like what causes that? Like why? Like why they do that? It's interesting to me. Psychology. I mean, being able to just like construct an argument in a way that is able to be like one understood by others, and two doesn't like have any like logical fallacies. I feel like if you can just do those two things, you can be a good lawyer. It's not Is that a high bar? I honestly don't know the statistics for something like that, so I can't say yes or no regarding that. But from what I've seen, most people they do not have. Maybe it's just they don't really have interest in making arguments and just for the sake of arguments. But lawyers do it all the time. Where they'll come up with an argument for like, like what would happen if this was the case? And they're like, oh, that is a really good point. What would happen? And so we have a conversation regarding it. We don't tell a lawyer everything. It's so that's more of most people have this human instinct to embellish certain things whenever they're telling a story to someone. And so whenever they're telling the lawyer the story, they're realizing like, oh fuck, that was actually really bad. And so what they actually say is like, well, things were bad, but they don't say really bad. And what you hear is, oh yeah, things were bad, but you don't hear the really bad part. And so things are are still like the truth is still told, just not in its most accurate form. And so then whenever you hear the cops saying, you know, things were really bad, and you're like, what the fuck? I never heard anything about this really part. And then you look stupid for having said that, you know, well, things weren't really bad, were they? And then like, actually they were. And like, oh, you know, why didn't they say anything about that? You travel. So going to court, that's a different beast. That's for sure. Like I had a really severe fear of public speaking for my first like a couple court cases. That was pretty bad. But that went away decently fast, and I realized, you know, I can get up here and I can just say whatever I want, and people have to listen to me. And once I realized that, things became a lot easier. But it's really hard to teach that. Like you can't. It's really hard to teach experience, and so you really just have to put people in uncomfortable situations until they get comfortable with it. And so that's what I like doing. I like making people uncomfortable by putting you in situations that they're going to grow from. As for how things are like in the DOJ or whatnot being handled, I think there's been like too much micromanagement. There's been so much micromanagement. I feel like we need to like take a step back. I think back when we had the judges all like the same rank, and they were all like, well, I don't really know, someone else did that. You know, nobody was really making decisions, but at the same time, like nobody was making decisions. You know what I mean? Like we have decisions happening very fast now, but we also have decisions happening very fast now. You know, like there's both good sides and bad sides to the speed of things. Mark 2? Yeah, the old flags, right? This one? Yeah, because I can... Are they the old flags? I like the old flags a little bit older though. Yeah, because they wouldn't look like, they looked like complete JPEGs before. I like these look like. Yeah, this is the... Wait, you're saying you redid the flags again? It's so funny, the things you focus on, you're like, oh, in that room I did that. I'm like, oh, okay. That's cool. For me, I'm just like objects. Okay, this object there, okay. Is it in my way? No? Okay. Okay, I was like, yeah, they didn't look as clean as the ones in the courtroom. Interesting. Oh, so I was distracted me. I was worrying about DOJ. That's the DOJ. Yeah, they're just, you know, there's benefits and downsides to things being too fast and too slow. It's and I think we're experiencing the downsides of too fast at the moment. So let's see. The one thing I want to do, I wanted to schedule for Sunday, I believe, to have a big meeting with everybody. Hopefully, I discussed it with a lot of people. I didn't discuss it with any judges yet, so I probably should discuss it with them before just making a decision regarding that. Because, you know, if I'm going to yell at people for not talking to me before doing things, then I'm going to have to not be hypocritical and do that for other people as well. This can be hard when it's a really big meeting like this. But it should be fun. Oh yeah, I was getting gassed up by Spring Daffodil and Bloom. I was watching her stream, and she was talking about like Lis Bajek is the answer to. It's like, what the? That's crazy. And then I see Bloom come in and say how Lis is the best lawyer, and that if he's leading things would be like better off. And I'm like, what the? Wow, these people, they really like me. How was he going? I mean, for me, I very much so need vocal appreciation. Like, I need to hear it in order for it to like get across to me. Otherwise, it doesn't really sink in. And so people don't like actually saying that kind of stuff to you like out loud. So. Well, thank you, Murder Pause. Thank you, Murder Pause. Let's see. When was the last time I stirred? I don't know. I used to stir a lot more, but I've been taking a little bit of it. Well, actually, never mind. Actually, I was just thinking about the past. I usually just make some like joking comments and stuff. I think I've been getting better at my my deliveries though, because I've been noticing that like the cops have been cracking up whenever I'm making my jokes. But yeah, the golden standard that I had for the BDO, was I wanted to make a place where it's okay to make mistakes. I don't think that's even slightly what we have right now. They've been like a little tiny bit. Thank you, Mary Pauls. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I don't think I could have come this far without you guys as well. Because if I was a streamer to the void, I don't think I could have kept it up. Honestly. So having you guys here, I really do appreciate you. But it is getting pretty late. I can write about things another day. It is back when I actually have like sleep, and I have not been awake for more than, let's see, when did I wake up last? 36 hours. It was nice. Like when I first started off, I'd have people who had roleplay with it that would they'd come into my stream every now and then and say hey, and then they'd accompany me, and I was very appreciative of them. But having people around to talk that I can talk to, and and they responded to me, like you guys responded to me. I appreciate you guys. And you're like, oh, I like your stuff, and I'm like, oh, they like my stuff, my stuff, and I don't know. I'm very happy. Like I can keep going with that kind of stuff. That's easy for me. I appreciate you guys. All right, well, let me get to. Oh, let me find someone to write though. Let me find someone. Let's read Evelyn. But no, I'm gonna get something. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.